Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to today's stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Hopefully this loads in 2 seconds. I tried to restart this like 3 times. It looks like it's going now, though, I think. There we go. Sorry, guys. I had to restart this like 3 times. It wouldn't connect to YouTube, but there we go. I think we're good now. I can see you guys. We're starting off. I saved this Lapras check as well. What's up, Pokegod? I see Jay. Oh, nice. Rach got the shiny shadow. That's awesome. Let's go. That's a good way to start the day. See if we can grab one of those as well. But hopefully you guys are doing well. I got another super rainy day, man. I'm umbrella grinding today, so it is what it is. There we go. Some stuff and some things. Nick says, hey, streamer. What's up, Loaded? We got Toon in here as well. Shane Flamingo. Okay, here we go. Do we start off with a shiny shadow check for us? Well, it's a shiny shadow check. We start off with a shiny shadow, I should say. It is not going to be, and it's a 1446. So again, we know this number pretty well by now. We want a 1509, and because you can see it's rainy weather, but it's not weather boosted because I RSVP'd this one, so it's not a local raid for me. The latest RSVP I could do was like 2 minutes before I went live today, so I was like, I guess we'll do that. Ideally, I wanted to set it up while we're actually live, but it is what it is. What's up, Shelly? How you doing? Azelf today? Streamer is streaming. He is, yeah. Man, it's raining like hard today. I literally thought yesterday was like, it'll rain itself out and then Friday should be good. But no, man, it's pretty rough here. 2K Egg as well. What's up, Joey? And why not? Okay. Flamingo says, how you doing, streamer? I am cold and wet, but gonna do the best I can like I always do. We're gonna pop the Daily Incense as well and go for a walk. Got my umbrella and everything set up. I think my Go Plus is somewhere. I left my bag in my truck, but I see my Go Plus is connected, so it's somewhere in my pockets, I guess. What's up, Cairo? Shelly says you're my favorite streamer. Thanks, Shelly. I appreciate that. Without further ado, let's pop the Daily Incense and go for a walk on the rainy pier over here. I just hope the wind isn't too horrendous today. That's usually what makes these rain grinds really tough, is when you got like rain flying sideways onto my phone screen and stuff. What's up, Pokegod? Didopotamus, potentially. No, it's not. Okay. Stuffle's our first spawn off the Daily Incense. I think there's like an Azelf or something over at Bird Park, so wanted to go that way anyways, look for some birdos, but maybe we'll do that raid while we're there. Why not? Mr. Steel as well. I'm really hoping that like we can just, grind out the rain for a little bit and then it's just gonna go away. That's kind of wishful thinking, but I don't know. It's looking like it's gonna rain all day. Looking for Gyarados and Samurott. Yeah, none of those around right now, but if we find them, as always, gotta just work with whatever the game gives us, of course. Mr. Mime was knocked out of a gym. What's up, Little Tank? How you doing today? Does Canada have good Pokemon? Well, yeah, I mean, like, I don't think there's certain countries that have bad Pokemon. I wouldn't say that. I just think it depends on, getting a little bit of luck in. The density of spawns in your area and stuff, but I think every country has good Pokemon. I would say that. What's up, Matthew? Seen a bird today. Hopefully you see a bird today. Thanks, man. I hope so as well. My chat phone is getting rained on really bad. I'm trying to keep it under my umbrella, but there's only so much real estate under here. Always the tricky grind in the rain, man. It's never easy, but it's what's got to be done today. Yeah, really hoping we don't have high winds over on the island. If we don't have winds, I can deal with getting wet. That's fine, I guess. But when it's windy as well and like the water's blowing in your face, kind of annoying. New Zealand has Relicanth. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping I can make a trade for that when I'm in New Jersey, because I know that Kiwi's from there, Kiwi Steve. So if I run into him, I might see if he's got an extra shiny for me. I don't know if he needs like a shiny Tauros or something, but that'd be cool. Daily was stinky again. Yeah, I'm hoping hopefully the rain brings in some birds for us. Obviously, rainy weather boost is not ideal for bird hunting. We get this bird to start off the day. What's up, Vibes? That's not a good bird to see. This is in the same spot we always see those Articunos at. And still hunting for, obviously, a shiny Dino would be cool, but a hundo this event is the big goal. Did a ton of trades. Like Kiwi birds, they're cool. Okay, we got to rank up in the battle pass. Cool, which of course is just dust now. My pass ended at like 50 ranks, so it technically ends at 100, but all the rewards and stuff end at 50. Jay says, I assume Kiwi Steve has everything. I would think so, yeah. We'll see, though. Even if it's not, even not a shiny one, if I run into him, I see if he has a Relicanth for me, because I have no idea when I'll get that. Unless it comes to a global event, I can't see myself getting Relicanth very easily anyways. And also, I saved this for you guys. This should be our background Charcadet. So I finished this yesterday. I don't know why we didn't claim it on the PvP stream, but it is what it is. We'll check that shortly. But Last of Us Red Dead Redemption on PS3. Nice, PS3. That's a throwback right there. Getting to be a little bit older now. Also, we got the baby duckies. Look at these little guys. They're just waddling around. I just want to pass. Don't attack me. Oh my god, so many of them. Anyways, get back to our daily incense. After the next spawn, I will check the Charky. Would be cool to get that shiny, obviously, for a lot of reasons, but I need one more to finish the family. You spaced on the cadet. I did, Jay. Imagine the Shundo in the background. Would be crazy. I actually have 5 Hundo Charcadets from eggs, so my luck's been pretty good with the Charky. All right, get him a chop. Of course, calm day tomorrow. Hopefully stops raining for then, but we got 100 candies for Kubfu. Very nice. Here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny Charky luck. This would be sick. Okay, come on. It's not shiny, and I think that's really bad, man. I don't know what the level 15 one or whatever is out of research, but I think this is like horrendous. We'll check that in a second, but man, I think that's a really, really bad one. I want to say like 315 or something is the hundo for that. Let's see. Moment of truth. Background's cool. Almost a Tendo, dude. Are you kidding me? I guess we'll keep it. I'll trade that to somebody. I wish these didn't count as a special trade, though, because, like, who wants a non-shiny background as a special trade? Like, it's cool, but is it that cool? I think we'd rather trade shinies and stuff in my books. But yikes. All right. That's fine. The 100 Kubfu candy is really awesome, though, because obviously a legendary that's hard to get candies for. What research? That's the final page of the season-long one, what was called Might and Mastery. I guess I'm finished it now, but yeah, it was the page that was locked forever on page 5. We finally just got a chance to be able to finish that, I think, as of like 2 days ago. So it was that one. Hey, Matthew Smith, becoming a member. Dude, thanks for being a member. If you want to go ahead and drop your code, we can get you out of the friends list, but thanks for supporting the channel and becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Let's rock and roll. Let's do it another time. But yeah, let me know, Matt, whenever you do put your code. And thanks again for the support on the channel. Starting off the day right on this rainy beach biome over here. It does look kind of cool in game. I wish it was not as miserable to deal with in real life, but it does look pretty cool here. Also, I noticed that my my chat phone didn't charge overnight. So it's on like 4%. So I'm going to have to keep an eye that this doesn't fall out of here. Harry says, been a while. Hatched a shiny Sandile today. Good luck in the stream. Dude, Sandile's sick. I have never hatched that before. I have one in my account from LA, from the Enigma Pokestop research. But congrats on the Sandile hatch. That's sick, man. Hoping I can hatch one of those again someday. Well, for the first time, I should say. Dino, that's not the Greeno. Loving these spawns. We'll check him because we got to get it. Either from a trade or from the wild. Got to get this hundo, this event. Oh my god. That one was actually kind of close. The chat phone's tired. It is. It gets no days off. The chat phone is asking for a raise, I think. It's an old girl at this point, too. I think that's an iPhone 11. Got young Sneezy. I should extend my daily incense before I get carried away as well. Dialga, do this. As always, start off with the, whoa, I don't have any candies? Okay, it's news to me. To extend it again after that. I hate that it does that. Yeah, chat phone was up too late last night. Doing some crazy stuff. Now, it's because I was reading chat on the PvP stream off my laptop. So I think I forgot to, like, when I plug all my things in, it didn't include it in the charging. So let's do the dirty 30 on this. Looking good. Awesome. Thank you for pinning the code. I don't know why I can't see it in the chat, but oh, I can see it now. There you go. Become my go-to Pogo streamer in recent weeks. Dude, thanks for supporting the channel. Let me get the next Daily Incense spawn, man, and we'll get you added to the friends list, but thanks again. My chat was on moderated chat for some reason. on my phone. So, in shambles. Here we go. You guys can look at my my screensaver, which I might switch to one of the newer ones for next stream. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear the rain hitting off my umbrella or not, but always a weird sound right next to my ears. Sweet. Invite's been sent. And thanks again for supporting the channel, man. All right, make our way over to the bird park. Our streamer rating. Yeah, whenever I see him, as always, same old deal as every single day since the beginning of time. Awesome. With shiny Toxel as the buddy? Dude, that's sick. I like that. I have one shiny Toxel. I hatched like 300 plus eggs to get that. It's a cool buddy to have. Hey, what's up, Goofy Monkey? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm trying to rock my chat phone on low, like dim mode for now too, so it can charge up. It's really bad for like the cord falling out while I'm walking around and things, so I'm a little bit paranoid the chat phone's gonna decease on us. Hopefully it doesn't happen. And so far, nothing of note off our daily incense. Should be, yeah, there's a Azelf over there, and then I think there's a yellow egg as well, which obviously could be regular Lapras, Bombardier, or Samurott, so that's kind of cool. Super lucky. I hatched a Hundo the day before getting the shiny for the Toxel. Sick. Was it from the wild area or from that most recent event where it debuted in the eggs again? So I got mine at the wild area when it was in the event eggs for that. The shiny toothpaste? What's up, Quinn? Possibly dumb question. Trying to unlock a max move. Do I have to do something special? No. So when you have to unlock a max move, you pretty much go into one of your Dynamax Pokemon. I don't know where I'll have one that doesn't have the move. If I scroll down here, see these ones that say locked, Max Guard and Max Spirit say locked. Any of the ones that say locked, pretty much just do that, which again, I wouldn't recommend a legendary because it's so expensive on candies, but if that's what it means for the unlocked ones, got to do one of those. Most recent event for your Toxel. Nice. 990 on this boy. Your streams make my day better. Hey, thanks, Night. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you guys watching, especially on days like today, man. It is not a nice weather day. I'm getting pretty soaked out here right now. My umbrella's only doing so much, so I really appreciate you guys being here, or else it'd be a little bit more tough. We should say that. Rain drives you crazy? Yeah, it just makes everything more difficult. I'm pretty much trying to prioritize keeping my phone dry. Like, the rest of me is just going to get wet. I've already accepted that, but as long as my phone stays dry so I can play the game, that's all that's important, I guess. Friend is the Hundo Cubfu? Crazy, man. You can trade them now, too, which I don't know if I would. Here's the thing, like, I know that it's a cool new Pokemon and everyone's rushing to get it, but it does have a Gigantamax form. So does that mean we're going to be able to switch forms, or we're going to have to raid for a totally new one? In the case that we have to raid for a totally new one, I don't think I'd invest into Dynamax or Urshifu yet, because, like, that's kind of like investing into Dynamax Charizard when we have G-Max Charizard, right? You want to put your candy and dust and stuff into the G-Max if you can. So I think I might chill on those for a little while. Shiny Ponyard, nice. Sick, man. I think I have to take some more max battles down too, I'm pretty sure. Let me do this really quick. Not really looking to do this one, but if you finish that research, you do get 2 daily passes for spinning gym instead of 1. And I never did that. I had to power up the 10 dark types and do this, and I forgot all about doing this. So just going to smash this guy really quick. Mine was awful. I'm just going to lucky trade on Sunday. Yeah, man. I mean, not a bad use of it. It is a pretty cool Pokemon. It's brand new and stuff, so not a bad idea. All right, cool. Let's smash this guy real quick. I'll leave the Zappy Dappy Doo here, and then I should have to do one more battle. I am, like, willing to hunt down the Sableye if we find them and stuff. This one's just kind of just to get our research done. Should be able to just hit him with one charge move, and he's down, hopefully. The bulk on Squirtle, man, surviving a charge attack. We're gonna have to max up, okay. And my biggest nightmare is come true here. We have sideways blowing rain, so I really hope I can keep my phone dry, man. Shiny Dino, nice. That's awesome. Reese of the 2 says it's got a double XXM Shundo Nundo Wingle to the wall. The extra medium, dude. Thank you for the 2, man. What a wacky guy Reese is. I appreciate the crispy 2-bomb in your extra medium. The best ever. Imagine a shiny Squirtle. Well, we're not even going for it? Nah, 515. That's fine though. He helped us. We got to leave a Zapdos here too. Which, man, I have been cleaning up on candy for the legendary birds, just leaving them at these power stops. Like, I'm not kidding you. They get returned with 5 candies every time. And I'm dropping, like, we're talking dozens of these birds throughout the week. So, man, that's a good way to farm candy for the legends. Especially me, like, I've been maxing out some of my Galarian birds and stuff too, right? So, a very nice way to get some candies back towards that. Ferokies, I know. We will do the Azelf up here. And that'll finish my win 2 raids. I have 3 of them, which these are all the 3-star raid bosses. I don't mind this. They're all shiny boosted and stuff. It's kind of nice to get another check for your troubles anyways. Reese says 1738. Shiny Zoroark, nice. That's a cool one. Apples galore, man. Holy apples everywhere. Claim some MP. Whoa, that's mud. I almost just broke my neck on. Man, the rain grind is a totally different animal. We're going to survive. It's just never ideal, right? I missed the quick catch. Not good. Shundo Nundo. Yeah, Reese is a wacky guy, if you didn't know that already. Also, we caught a Feroki and a Pokeball, which, as you know, the starter Pokemon are, like, notoriously annoying to catch. Don't mind if I do. Jump into that, see if we can get ourselves another Shiny Shadow Lapras today. These streams lately, since the RSVP feature, have been, like, Shadow Raid streams. Been doing, like, 10 Lapras per stream, which is awesome. So fun. Great news, officially classified as a human. How did that happen? Either way, congrats on joining the team, being a human and stuff. But I must have missed the origin story of how that happened in the first place. Wacky inflatable Reese daddy. Oh my god. Another horrifying sentence. Okay, this wood bridge here. Holy, this is slippery too. Gotta take it easy today. Bad IV on the Dino. Shundo Primal Wiglet. Imagine if that ever gets released, man. That would break the game. Lots of Litleos all over the place. If anyone does want the Azelf, I'll stop and do that once we get there, because why not? Just let me know. Is Lapras in plural Lapri? A flock of Lapri? Yeah, I can see that. See, I don't think you want to call them Laprases, right? That seems cumbersome to say. Zigzagoon is a no. We are in Bird Park too, so keep your eyes peeled for some crispy flaming hot birdos. Been having some okay luck finding birds. They've been coming in 2s lately. A lot of the last days, we either see no birds or we see 2, so I kind of like the all or nothing aspect. Lucky Mewtwo yesterday in 2019. Nice, that's cool. Dino spawns are pretty good over here as well, which is also cool. We don't have weather boost for them today, which would have obviously boosted Dino, but as well as potential bird spawns. So I'm happy I'm still seeing some Dinos regardless. And a couple of Ferokes. Now I pronounced Lapri like Capri. It sounds wrong. Lapri. Oh man. What's all the Litleos? Oh, this is the new nest, isn't it? That makes more sense. I was going to say, we had the Woobat nest here, and I'm like, why is there so many Litleos? But, yeah. Not the best time to have that nest come in after an event where I got 10 zillion of them, but it's a cool Pokemon, I guess, right? Not the worst. Also, what's up, Case? Just popping in to say hi. I got myself 2 Colgate raccoons today. Nice. It's a good-looking shiny. Always take those, of course. Claunch Donkey is not the red lobster. Speaking of always take those, that would be fantastic. Go Plus was earning its dinner. That's amazing. Always good when the Go Plus does something good for once. Mine has been very hit and miss lately. 2 people are in this Azelf already. I don't see anyone here. It's raining in the park. That's kind of weird. We have my next Daily Incense spawn and we'll pop in. Hundo's Fuel this morning. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, we'll see what the next daily spawn is after this Feroke. What's up, Tunish? How you doing today? Got a lot of psychotic names in here. That's a new trend forming I'm seeing. Man, this guy, I saw the orange. I saw the orange, thought we had a Zappy. I'm very confused. Unless these players remoted this, there's no one here, guys. Like, it's a full-on rainy park, so yeah, that's kind of strange. Either way, there's 5 in here now? Dude, what is going on? Hold on, I might have to set up a new lobby if they've already, like, yeah, I'm gonna set up a new one. I don't know any of these people, man. We're gonna set up a new one. Just hold on, guys, because there's, like, no time on that. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess a lot of remote players wanted to remote this one in this area because, yeah, I'm, like I said, at a rainy park all by my lonesome. But here we go. Let's do it again. 2 minutes till Lapras. Oh, man. Okay. I'll set this up for other people then, I guess. Not the best timing. Everything seems like a rush when it's raining. I don't really want to stand here too long, but if you guys want to make it in here, we'll set this one up. As long as you guys got like 5 or so, I should be able to run. Thomas says, hi, what's up? Set up a different one? No, it's okay. I'll try to make it. It's okay. I appreciate you doing that. I lost track of time. Decided to change my name. Oh, it's IKEA. What's up? Good to see you. Like, worst case, if I miss the Lapras, it's fine. I would take Lapras over Azelf any day. I just don't want these people to miss out on beating the raid. So we'll see. If we fill the lobby, then I'll pop out right at the end. Warappa Truck Spotter says, hi, what's up? All right, sweet. You have something to say. All right, well, you can just go ahead and say it, man. What is it? How to become a member. Go to my channel, hit the join button. I might have to stay in this one. We'll see. Because, I mean, this is a tanky raid boss, right? I don't want to leave them unless they got, like, 5 people. Obviously not including me. So we will see. They did me dirty, so I'm over, says Garlic. Yeah, they've been really rotten to me as well. Yeah, I might have to just take your next Lapras. I got to stay in this one and make sure everyone beats this. Which is fine. All right, let's do it. But yeah, the lake trail for me, I mean, Azelf has slowly come around. I got 3 shinies from about probably 50-ish raids, so that's pretty good, all in all. And then Mesprit and Uxie have been horrendous. They haven't shined for me once, man. So I kind of stopped raiding them. And I'm in the same boat with those, where I was like, yeah, I'm excited they're coming around, and then they didn't shine. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to stick to shadow raids. 5 a.m. Should be asleep from a chop column day. Yeah, get some sleep. That's in a few hours for you. That's crazy. Finally caught my first Galarian Zapdos. Congrats, man. Thomas says, what's your favorite shiny Pokemon? I like the Scary Gary, the red Gyarados. Which, I mean, weird enough, I was seeing a lot of Mega Raids for Gary earlier into this event, and I'm not really seeing that many of them now. I think the yellow eggs have been taken over the area. You remember me right? Yeah, of course, Tunish. Yeah, I said hi when he came in. Not many other people, or if anyone, has the name Tunish. So yes, I do know you. Do you see the paid Galar bird? Yeah, I did see that. That was data mined a little bit ago. I mean, it's cool. I don't really know how I feel about that. It's gonna be awesome to get a bird with research IVs, right? Like, that's a pretty decent chance of getting at least a 3-star, or maybe even a hundo or something. But yeah, very interesting. I don't know. How many hundos do you have? A 257, I think. Close to 260. Stop doing weird things with the Galar birds. Have a shiny Mega Gyarados. Mama's a shiny Azelf. Need the Shundo Zappy, says Nick. That's kind of the thing. Like, I'm cool with getting them. It's going to be awesome. But, like, the more they do this, the less impactful the birds will become over time. One research isn't going to ruin everything, but, like, if they have this so, like, the birds become attainable easy, then who's going to spend 4 hours like I do every day hunting the Daily Incense, right? So in a way, I kind of hope that they don't become super common, because I like this hunt, man. I like being out here and looking for these really hard to catch birds and hard to see birds. I don't want that to go away. And I know everyone's like, well, I want easy birds. Well, longevity of the game, I don't think we do, or else no one's going to care. You have more hundos than I have Pokemon? Your mom has a shiny Azelf. Yeah, I read that one before. Nice. Are you gonna get it? Yeah, I'll be getting all the researches I usually get. I'm not trying to, like, I mean, dude, I love birds. I spend my entire days mainly hunting for birds, so I'm not opposed to it. I'm just saying that them being a little bit easier to get, if they keep doing it over and over again, could be a problem. One time I think is okay, but if we have birds in research a lot of times over, it's gonna change the game. And here we go. Come on. That's not a shiny. Ooh, okay, Lapras is there. Let's desert this guy because I don't really care about Azelf at all. And let's hop into this one. RSVP, yes. 43 seconds. Okay, probably have enough time to throw one more at that. We have 3 checks for the Win 2 raids. Number 1 is not a black-beaked bird. Number 2 is the Lappy Dappy Doo, not an 1131 though. We established yesterday that's the hundo. Do you have a Uxie and a Azelf? I do. It's not the shiny Uxie. And number 3 is not a black-beaked bird. Okay, that's the highest CP I've seen from these, so we'll see if he's decent. He's okay. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Says, about to give up on Lapras. Is the streak still going? Oh, man. I was really hoping that you would have that one by now. The 1 in 64 can be so rough. But, yeah, I can try to send you one when the lobby opens, too, if you want. Is it open now? It is open now? Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's get this one. All right, sweet. Tony got the black-beaked bird. Nice, man. Get an invite for the Lapras. Yes, you can. I think I sent you one ad. I think I already sent you one. You're like the first invite I sent. But also, what's up, Ollie with the G-Bird? Cassius says, been a while. Do you remember me? I do. How you doing? All right, sweet. Let's make sure we, I guess, heal up part of our team as well. Would be ideal for this. I finally got the raid pass box, guys, so I'm like in my glory because that took forever to actually get. But yeah, finally we stocked up on raid passes, so I'm not as worried about Go Fest coming up because that was going to be way more expensive than it had to be. Carrie says, rearranging my house. Hopefully all is good when it's done. Getting some new windows. Nice. All right, we got the 10 of us. This should be a complete smacking. And I'm next to the water, so if we get a shiny, I might have to put him in the water AR style mode. You can see how nasty of a day it is out here. But all right, saving my pass for Tapu Bulu. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good Pokemon, right? Especially for like Master League and stuff. Did you start half past? On the day? 3:15, so quarter past, I guess. Roscoe says, hello, raid time. Are you in this one? How you been doing, man? And Blue says, what's up? Not too much. About to take down a Lapras. And I have the Daily Incense going, too. I started hunting the Daily, and then a bunch of raids and stuff popped up, so I'm trying to look for some birds, but if I find some more of these, I'd hop in. 10 people is going to get clapped. Yeah, the Lapras doesn't stand a chance. Oh, there's a Sandpiper bird here. They're like these like rare birds that I don't think they fly. You always find them on beaches, and they just like run around super fast. Yeah, that's what that is, I think, over there. Always a lot of rare birds by the water here, man. Which is ironic because we come here to hunt for Galarian birds, which are also rare birds. But I mean, in real life, rare birds. It's cool to see. Gonna head out for a bit after this. Sounds good. Got a shiny bacon strip seal yesterday? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, bacon strip and seal. I was gonna be like, he's not that color. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Mikhail says, what country are you in? I'm in Canada. We go, some stuff and some things. And a couple more winter raid quests have been done. Purple Lapras, perhaps? That is not looking purple in a 1420, so not purifiable. 1509 is the hundo for this guy, so yeah, it's unfortunate, but Yveltal's bacon. Yeah, I got you now. At first, I thought I read it as you were saying that the seal was. I was like, wait, he's not that color. Yeah, Carrie, let us know. Did you get it this time? Is the drought over? Make 3 great throws. I think can get you Stunky and Marini, right? They're locked in raids and I think research quests. Because, yeah, Stunky and Marini are boosted during this time, but they're not actually spawning in the wild. They're just a little bit stinky. My favorite YouTuber. Hey, thanks, Thomas. I appreciate that, dude. Okay, here we go. 3 checks. Number 1, Mankey the Monkey. Okay. Number 2, there's Marini. And number 3, no, not a shiny stunk. No shiny for Carrie. Oh my goodness. That's becoming criminal at this point. I'm sorry, Carrie. Mankey as well. It could be, there's another task right now for spin 5 stops gives you Mankey the Monk. So it could have been that. I have the Go Plus spinning my stops. So I don't really know what quests I'm picking up as much. What's a mullet? It's a hairstyle. It's like shaved on the sides and long in the back. Oh, water falling off this building over there. I was like, what is that sound? But yeah, that's what that is. Got Mank the Monk. There's Shiny Mew. Nice from the quest. Well, yeah, I guess so, right? That's the only way to get it in the game. Well, let's drop a Scary Gary here because why not? Spread the Gyarados love. Okay, we're back to the bird hunt. Back to, oh, there's a, speaking of birds, that's not the bird I'm looking for, but there's a Bombirdier up here, so he's still technically a bird that we're looking for at some point. Dino, that's not the Greeno. What's your favorite hundo? Gyarados, man. I love Gyarados. He's the guy. Always gonna pick him. One day we'll have a shundo of that, hopefully. Fish. Speaking of Gary, got Gary's little brother. Shiny Kabuto. Purifiable hundo Lapras for Haku. Nice, man. Are you gonna do it? I got one purifiable, but I'm gonna wait until it's out of raids to see if I get like any other ones before I actually do it. But sick. Capo says, happy shiny hunting, y'all. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. We got a horrible rainy day here today, so I'm just doing a chill umbrella grind trying to stay dry, but I'm losing the battle. Zigzagoon, that's not the shiny toothpaste. What about you? Lapras hasn't shined or been above 2-star for Reese. Oh my god. Reese and Carrie are due, man. Metatite. We got 2 of these guys the first day of this event. So I'm guessing these are like a 1 in 128, and I think obviously the raccoons are 1 in 64. So we're seeing a lot more raccoons. What up, Jack? How you doing today? Dino, behind Spoink. Spoink, out of the way, sir. Try that again. Dino. He's not green. Well, and maybe he'll be a hundo, though. I'd rather that. He is not even close. Okay. Captain Pikachu says, what's up, guys? Not much. Doing our thing. Looking for some birds. And I guess should be checking the quest as well. Make 3 great throws. Okay. Do you have a shiny Magikarp? Yes, I do. I have a decent amount of those. And holy man, the geese have made a mess on this trail I'm walking on here. I gotta watch out for landmines, if you know what I mean. They're just holy. Mikhail says, gotta go. Thanks for popping in, man. All right, makes 3 great throws. Gives us... Yeah, Mankey can be in there. Okay, well, $4.99 is the research hundo for Mank the Monk. Which, of course, is not that one. What's up, Elise? Says, hello there, my friend. How's your day? Got any good Pokemon today? Not really yet. I don't think so. Unless there's a hundo in here I don't know about. We just got started. Oh, no way. Dude, this is a double XL that was beside my truck before stream. That's sick. I literally caught this right before I hit the live button. Or before we did that raid, but like, so sick. Awesome, man. Okay, hundo deerling, never mind. We have got something cool today. I'm glad we checked. Calm days tomorrow is all yes. Indeed, my friend. Dude, that was awesome. Double XL hundo deerling? That was right beside where I parked, man. I didn't think anything of it. I was like, oh, I'll catch it. I'll see if it's my biggest one or whatever. And I didn't appraise it. Dude, that's sick. How about Nundos? Nah, no Nundos. That would have been crazy. I don't know what's going on with people in the raids here, man, but there's no one here. The prized buck. Got a Galarian bird for Jack. What'd you get, man? Dude, you guys saw there was people in those, that Azelf behind me. People are in the Bombirdier raid as well. There's no one here, man. It's raining in the park. Like, this is kind of weird. I don't know. Unless there's a nearby house where everyone is just remoting raids. That's all I can think. Got the Articuno. Nice. Zyke says, how are you? I am soaking wet, my friend, but I'm doing all right. How's your day going? You have a shiny Hitmonchan? Yeah. Not Hotmon. Hitmon. This guy right here, named after Malcolm Crispy Bacon. That's quite the name for this guy. Love the color on it. Yeah, it's a cool one for sure. Zyke says doing good. Glad to hear that, man. Power up 10 times I think is like kind of okay. I think it might be the same pool as the win 2 raids, but I'm only down to do those if we get a few. And we are going to do this Bombirdier if anyone wants to pop into that. I'm just trying to get some more spawns in case we find a Birdo. Gotta go. Your mom call? Sounds good, man. Thanks for popping in. Always appreciate you hanging out with us for a bit. Got the throw. Karate instructor throw with a no neck. Have to go now. Pop in next time. Sounds good, man. Thanks for joining, Tunish. We will talk then. Okay, after the next spawn, we'll jump in this. See if I can get ourselves a bird with a black beak, because I don't have this shiny yet. I actually wasn't playing when this thing had a raid day way back when, but I've raided it like a lot of times, weirdly enough. Also, Didopotamus check. He is not. That apple looked like it was yellow on the map. It was like a... What do you call those apples that are yellow? I don't know. I'm not well versed. How many birds do you have? I think 16 now. Yeah, that's the bird collection. 16 birds. We just got this guy that's almost a Shundo. Multi-grinds from a trade, but I traded another Moltres I had for this. Let's get one more spawn before we pop in. Why not? Randomly got a Shiny Galarian Zapdos on the way to school. That's sick. That's very cool. Okay. Stay in your home, do you know? He did? Let's get it. Bottle cap it? I probably will. If I'm being honest, Shundo Moltres might be the coolest thing in the entire world. Yo, what's up, Olivia? How are we doing today? Send some invititos out. You guys can obviously snipe this one too if you want. How many shinies for birds? I think 6 now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, we traded for 1. That's why. So I have 7 shiny birds now, and 16 total. We'll see if anyone wants to hop in here. If not, we'll just solo this birdie down. Man, that rain is not very nice right now. The rain could stop, and I would be a lot happier. You have none? Got 0 birds? Just keep trying, man. Honestly, I hunt many hours every single day for birds. So, I mean, the odds are going to be increased the more you hunt, but you just got to get lucky, man. Just keep trying. Eventually get some birds. Debating running a mile or not? What's the debate? What's the pros and cons for that? We got the 4 of us. Sick. Let's go. Yeah, what's up, Alec? Howdy from Dallas, Texas. How you doing, man? Let me wipe off my phone screen. I'm in rainy Canada again. Trying to keep my phone dry so it'll still work. Checked so many, but not shinies. Man, keep trying. It'll happen. The hardest part is finding birds. Thomas says, bye, BT. Thanks for being part of the stream, man. I do appreciate that. Hopefully see you on the next one. And hopefully we see a black beak on this bird here. It's not the most stunning shiny in the world, but it's technically a little bit rare. Also, which is kind of cool, is this guy's going to be spawning at Go Fest. Which is, I think, this is the first time we've ever had Bombirdier spawns, right? And one of the Go Fest going to have Drampa spawns too, which again is a 3-star raid boss we don't ever get to see in the wild, so it's pretty cool. Rainy, thumbs down. Sunny, thumbs up. Exactly. Last thing I got was Shiny Galarian Moltres at your house? Oh my god. That's insane. Elise says, what are your plans for the community day? I was supposed to go me and Phoebe's Cozy Woods. With my back's not possible. Raid from home. Luckily I have a Pokestop here. Yeah, I mean, my plan will just be like what I usually do. Grind in this area. And I think that my friend Adam is driving up this way to come hang out as well. So should be a normal on-time stream tomorrow. And then, of course, G-Max, my champ, is going to be on Sunday. So I have back-to-back kind of big days coming up on stream, which would be really cool. But sorry to hear your back's not feeling better. I really hope it heals up for you quick. That is no fun. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Let's see what we get. 1378 seems bad. I have no idea what the hundo is for this, but it seems bad. How you guys get 100% IV Kyurem is beyond me. Like 400 or 500 raids. That's how, man. It wasn't easy. And come on. That beak does not look black to me. Stefan says hi. Lennox says I'm back. What's up, man? My phone is soaked. That's not good. This umbrella is like kind of helping me, but not really. The wind is like blowing the rain everywhere. This gives us Marini 413. Is that relevant at all? Oh, I knew it was pretty good, man. I saw that number. I was like, not good enough, but it's pretty good. Also, a crispy 2K coming in. Apom. Benjamin says, hey, it's me. I see that. What's up, man? How you doing, Benjamin? Now what I need before Go Fest is an incubator box. Which, again, incubators, there's not really any good way to buy them. The best deal you ever find is the 50 and 50, and it's expensive, like 7,000 coins, but I think that it's the best deal per incubator you can possibly find, so it's worth waiting for that box to come whenever it does. But before Go Fest, it's got to happen, or I am in trouble. Squeaky says, hello, what's up, Squeaky? How are we doing today? All right, let's continue on our merry way here for some birds. We are in the bird park. Also, just saw a Porygon spawn in for the one and only Kritten, and it's shiny. Nope. Tried to speak that one into existence, but didn't happen. Still pretty happy about the Hundo Deerling, though, man. That's pretty cool. Double XL as well. Hyper says, got a shiny? Dude, nice. No worries for the invite, man. Congrats on the shiny. I still don't have that one, so very nice win. Shiny Azelf on my 38th raid for Joey. Nice, man. Better late than never. Especially because it's going away, and then it'll be back just like in the wild again randomly, which is very tough to find, let alone find a shiny. Grind time. What will the first shiny of the day be? The rain is just picking up like a new gear every 10 minutes, man. I keep thinking like, hopefully it's going to go away soon, and it's like, nah. The rain is here to stay. It's large and in charge right now. My chat phone is... Oh, that's not good. I got water in my chat phone, man. Oh, we're in shambles. I'm trying to dry off that connector for a little bit. I can't charge my chat phone. It just said that there's water in the port. Ooh, that's not good. The joys of grinding in the rain, man. There's so many things to hold. You're soaking wet the whole time. Everything's malfunctioning. Oh, man. I really hope that dries out soon. Or else my chat is going to go away, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of the stream. So let's see if that can not happen. Dino, what about you? Jay says, help, we're drowning. I'm trying to put like the little connector for it in my pocket for a bit, and hopefully it dries out, but I'm getting pretty soaked, so I don't know if it's going to dry out in there or not. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to arrange this. It really is difficult, man. To stream outside is like its own set of obstacles, but when it's raining, you're really at the mercy of the weather, man. It's not easy. Back from 2 months. What's up? Welcome back. How you been? Litleo. Go Plus, why are we not spinning stops? What is the possible excuse for not spinning these stops, Go Plus? I'm all ears. I'd love to hear it, but come on. Hey, thanks, Ike. Appreciate it, dude. I'm just trying to survive in the rain. What's up, Alicia? TGI Friday. Have a long 3-day weekend. Very nice. But yeah, indeed. Happy that it's Friday. Wish my weather was not what it is, but it is Friday, so that's good. Hopefully you've been keeping well. With the 54.25 for 99 passes, 2-star pieces. Yeah, that's the best deal you can get for raid passes, is the 5,400 box. Okay, my in-game weather just went to cloudy, which I can assure you is a lie. It's pouring rain, but hopefully that's some foreshadowing that like my weather is about to get better here. Maybe. I'm gonna do one more lap of the bird park because I came all this way, right? And then we'll go back to the city, but I hope that the weather actually turns around in real life. You says, what's up, BT? You doing Calm Down tomorrow? Yes. I do every event always. And wait, hold on. Do I have to? Gotta win another max battle. Oh, okay. We gotta maybe the Passimian there. I guess I don't really want to do that one, but I gotta win more. I forgot all about that. And yeah, I gotta keep a very close eye on my chat phone because it's not plugged in now and it already didn't charge last night. And I can't even charge it because there's water in the port. So this could be bad. I really hope it dries out soon, but I'm not really sure how my phone is going to dry out while I'm out in the rain. So, do you have all the Kanto Pokemon? I do. I don't have all the shinies yet, but I have all the Kanto Pokemon. Got a Bunnelby here. Random Inkay as well, which we did have an Inkay nest at the University Park. Great Throws is going to give us a Carvana. You see my advice above on how to dry your phone? No, I can try to scroll for it. It's the hairdresser close by. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hairdryer might work for that. I don't know if I have any available to me. I don't think there's any in my area. But yeah, the problem is my umbrella is pretty much like dripping water onto my arms, and then it's going on my phone and stuff. There's only so much room under an umbrella. It's even like my main phone's still getting wet right now too, so we'll do what we can today, but man, it is really hard. What's up, Luke? How's your day going? Got a shiny seal from home. Nice. I have not got one this event yet, but congrats. I was going to say, imagine this one shines right here, but nah, he didn't. Cool shiny, though. Oricorio spawn. Yeah, I think we checked him last time. He's not shiny, though. But he's cool. We'll throw a ball at him. Why not? Do you have Rhyperior? I do. I have a Hundo I use in Master League all the time, and I love him. He's very cool. I mean, worst case, I can, like, eventually make it back to my car and then dry out my chat phone there, but yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna last if it's not plugged in. And yeah, I can't dry it while I'm outside, so I don't know. I haven't ate today. Strawberry banana body armor drink. I've never even heard of those. They have a shiny fire type Oricorio. Is that the one that's I have two different variants of the shinies. I think I have the one from the UK as well. Is it this one? Yeah, this one right here. So that one and this one. This one's local to me. This one I traded. I traded this in LA. Oricorio for Oricorio, so we could both get the regional. But those are the two that I have. Shiny Slowpoke? Nice. Okay, birds. Give me a bird for this rainy day. This is the same spot I got my first ever Shiny Galarian Articuno, and it was pouring rain as well. So could that happen again? Would be amazing. Saw a video of someone use their Master Ball in a wild Shundo Gibble. That's pretty cool. Next Shadow Legendary is going to be, it won't be out for a while, man. So I don't know. You don't have to worry about that. That's going to be like 3-4 months down the line at least. They had, I think the last Rocket Takeover was like at least 3 months in between. So yeah, I won't find that one out for a little bit. After our next Daily Incense spawn, I'm going to revamp my Daily Incense once again, which is a Froakie. Okay. Not cool. Go in here, do this. And let's extend it for another dirty 30, and then after that, we'll see. If we don't see any birds by then, I probably won't keep extending it because candies are tough to get and stuff, but yeah. Also, I do have a Rocket Radar, so hopefully I can find a Clifton today. I would take down Arlo as well. Pretty much chilling on Sierras, not gonna lie. Sierra, I'm not really too crazy about, but Giratina will probably be next. That'd be cool. That would be, I'd be okay with that. It would look really nice too, especially with the shadows. Oh, Shellos here. Ooh, it's a regular 3-star. I was gonna say, if that was a shadow, I'd be interested, but I don't think I can do the regular 3s. Go Plus is really slacking on spinning things. That's not good. There's certain days the Go Plus is just asleep, and this looks like one of them. Okay, so halfway through the second lap of Bird Park. Looks like it's not paying off. We will go back to our regular spots after, if not. I just wanted to make at least a good effort while we're in this area because it's pretty far away. And check again for Hondos. Still really excited about that, though. The double XL Deerling. A very nice one to pick up. What's the difference between regular incense and daily incense? This one's blue, and it's free. You get one per day. But this is the only incense you can get Galarian Birds on. The regular incense will just spawn in more of like your biome spawns or event spawns. So the only way to get Galarian Birds in this game, in the wild, is the blue Daily Adventure Incense. I did at least. I was looking at that last night. It's amazing. That's very cool. And congrats on all the success you're having with the art and photography stuff. It's fantastic. Sean says, do you have any tips on getting better Pokemon? Just play more, man. Play more, do some raids. The longer you play, the longer time you'll have to accumulate good stuff. And honestly, just have fun with the game, man. I didn't stress too much about like getting top numbers or top Pokemon or anything like that when I started playing. I just played the game for the love of it, hang out with my friends, get some exercise and stuff. And over time, you'll end up getting some really good stuff. Lisa says, thank you. Yeah, no worries, you deserve it. Honestly, keep doing what you're doing. It's amazing you have a crazy talent like that. So you got to run with that, because that's not many people have that kind of talent. Victor says, didn't know that. Thank you guys for the info. Shiny Mankey in game, yes. Shiny Mankey actually had a calm day, a community day, where it's boosted to like 1 in 25 odds. So Mankey the monkey, the pistachio monkey, has been in the game for quite some time. It's okay. The Annihilate looks really sick. This guy right here, the Shiny Annihilate, that is a quality shiny, man. Approaching where I got my first ever Shiny Galarian Bird, this next Pokestop here. But yeah, like I said, if we don't get any birds or anything, we'll probably head back to the city and try doing some loops. Speaking of Mankey, there's one right here. Speak of the monkey. It's a 932 weather boosted too. That's a big monkey. Bad IVs, but that's a big CP monkey. And holy puddles here, man. Yeah, looking forward to this weekend. We'll see how the Gmax Machamp stuff goes. I mean, I'm very excited for it. I'm a little bit worried in the sense because obviously you don't get the remote pass back if you lose the battle. And I know that you can resend invites if you do fail the battle, but here's the thing. You can only see who's in your lobby, right? There's 4 people in each lobby in Gmax. Say you have 10 remoters join. You can't see who the other 6 are. You can only see a few in your lobby. So trying to resend invites in the event that you fail a Gmax battle, we're going to have to be careful with that because we obviously don't want anyone losing passes. So hopefully everything goes smooth. Hopefully it's not too tanky, but there's a few things to be weary of for that. And Charcoal? Nah, he's not. Hope you're having some good luck. Hey, thanks. I know you can't hear me, but I appreciate it. Gmax Machamp looks cool. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm just talking about like the remote feature for it because, yeah, it's not going to be as cut and dry. Like, especially for me, when I host raids, I send invites, of course, but sometimes people snipe off the list, right? So it really will be a mix mash of people joining each one of these raids. So in the event that we don't complete it, sure, I can run it over again, but it's going to be almost impossible for me to know exactly which players were in that raid with me to send it back, right? So like, as long as we beat them all, happy days. But if you happen to fail one of them, it could be problematic for people losing passes, you know what I mean? So I've been thinking a little bit about that. Day 41 says, Auto, hey, thanks for being here again, man. Appreciate you, dude. Shiny Galarian Articuno, I don't know how rare it is. It's pretty rare, man. Everyone wants the shiny birds. And why do they want them? Not only are they beautiful, but they're rare. All right, we're making our way back over to the city. We are city bound looking for birds. Bird Park did not pay off with 2 laps, but we still have the little walk out of here, which this whole green area I've seen birds in, so all hope's not lost. Fernando says, what's up? Not much, man. How you doing? Basically no tanks for Machamp. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously Metagross with Psychic Move is going to hit pretty hard, but it is a half Steel type, so yeah, it's going to take significant damage from the charge moves from Machamp and stuff. So yeah, we'll see. They kind of keep doing this where they don't really give you a super cut, clear, ideal counter to use. Like, I think back to like a lot of raid bosses or the Gmax boss we wanted to have Rock for. There is no Rock Dynamax Pokemon in the game yet. So a few typings we haven't got released. So I think it should be fine. I don't see it being more tanky than Snorlax is, but time will tell because it's not released yet. On Pheasant, yeah, that would work. Yeah, flying type, you could use that. I don't know how tanky it is. I know like the typing would resist it, but yeah, I don't know on Pheasant its stats or anything. Do you have a shiny Mewtwo? I don't. I've rated it many times, but it never shined for me. So hopefully next time it releases, I get it. No, Drillbur is not a rock type. It learns rock type moves, but here's the thing. It doesn't learn a rock fast move. So in order to get a Dynamax or G-Max move, you have to, it's based off what the fast move for the Pokemon is. So unfortunately, no Pokemon we have this far learn a rock type charge move pretty much for Dynamax and Gigantamax. Think it'll hit hearts as Matthew? Yeah, I think so too. It might have a few moves that are like nukes, right? So we'll see, man. It's definitely a plus if we can remote them. Obviously, that's going to be great. But, yeah. Hopefully it goes well. Plan on using G-Max Blastoise, Water Gun, Dynamax Moltres, Dynamax Metagross the attacker. Probably be pretty good. It's kind of like always, there's always like different move sets you want to look for that are easier than others and stuff. Launch with the 5 nifty gifties going to gaming. Meteor, Johnny, Dark, and the Wolverine. That's perfect, man. Dude, thank you so much for dropping the nifty gifties. I really appreciate that, dude. Seriously, thank you so much. You guys all know Lunch in the community has been here for a long time. Always been a crazy supporter as well, but thank you so much, man. It's Friday, dropping the 5 nifty gifties. What a guy. Nightbot says you don't have to do that. Are you buying the ticket for the Galarian Bird? What's up, Tito? Yes, I am. I mean, I don't know how I feel about the research. I kind of like that the birds are like rare as is now, and not to say this will make them that much less rare, but I'll definitely buy, just have a chance to you know, get a good IV bird for sure. My first check, my new position. Needed to share the wealth, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties, man. I appreciate the support on the channel, helping grow the community. And it's pretty hilarious that it went to the Wolverine as well, one of my my buddies. Lennox says close to like. Well, if you haven't already, smash a like. It's free. We're walking around in a super rainy day, so if you drop me a like, that would be cool. The Kicking Boy. What about you, Kicking Boy number 2? You have a Shundo Zapdos? No. I have a shiny 93 of the Galarian Zapdos. This one right here. And I now have a shiny 93 of this guy as well, but no Shundo birds. Those are truly hard to get. As time goes on, they'll become a little bit less hard to get because of like trading and more of them being caught and stuff. But as of right now, there's not many Shundo birds flying around. Favorite Sinnoh Pokemon if you have one? I don't know, man. It's a good question. There's a lot of really good ones from Sinnoh. I think Gen 1 through Gen 4 is just like as solid as it comes. A lot of really good picks, but man, I don't know. That's a good question. Leave that one with me. If you catch Galarian Bird, I'll donate $100. You don't have to do that, man, but I appreciate you saying that and being here. Hopefully we catch a bird either way, but you don't have to do that. This bridge, I've seen some birds in the past. Would be cool to see one here again. Also, would be cool if the rain would stop, dude. Rain is just peppering me still. Favorite Ultra Beast? I like Xurkitree. The shiny Xurkitree is sick, dude. I don't have one. I rated it so many times. I do have the Hundo Zerk with the background, the GoFest background, but I never actually got the shiny, which kind of irks me a little bit. Because it's one of my favorites. Whoa, bugs flying into me. RG says I liked it. Hey, thanks for the like, man. Pupitar in a bird spot. Still a cool spawn, but he's not a bird, so there's that. Well, let's try to catch him, though. Good for the XL candy, right? Oh, he ran? No way. Pokemon could not be found, which means he ran, so that's annoying. Versus a tiny shiny Xurkitree? That's so cool. It's a good-looking shiny. Yeah, the best Zerk I got was... Where is he? Dude, where's my Hundo? Oh, here he is. I was like tripping for a sec. The one with the background right here. Imagine if that went shiny, man. The Shundo Xurkitree with the background might be like the best thing ever. Dratini off the Daily Incense. Okay, heating up a little bit with some rare spawns now. Did he catch? He did. 388. He's not very good. Favorite Pokemon ever is Gyarados, man. I love Gyarados. A 69 CP Froakie. Nice. Phantom says hi, BT. What's up, Phantom? $100, dude, better catch a bird. Yeah, hopefully we see some birds. I've been seeing either no birds or 2 birds every incense. It's been 0 or 2, so hopefully it's a 2 day. Want the background Machop? That'd be cool, yeah. I've had some pretty rotten luck getting background shinies. I don't know why, but it doesn't want to happen for me. Went to a well-known Wiglet spot today. Didn't see a single one. Aw, man. Maybe next time. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. We'll get Zykes up there with the cloves of garlic. I like that. And Froakie. I don't like Froakie. We're getting some okay spawns now, though. We got a Satotl before, a Pupitar, Dratini. Also, tons of these little bugs are like taking shelter from the rain under my umbrella. So they're just flying into my eyes. Countless problems going on these rainy days, dude. If you're lured on for Wiglet, never get any, says Jay. That's hilarious. An alert on for Wiglet is truly hilarious. Froakie's your favorite Pokemon? No way. Well, here's another one right there. But he's not shiny, unfortunately. Let's feed our buddy again. I do have a Poffin, but I was going to switch my buddy if we start doing some of the raids towards the requirements for Cubfu. So, holding off for now. Shiny Meditite, nice. Will says I like Wailord? That's a cool one. Good shiny as well. Really cool looking shiny. Mankey the Monkey next to Clefairy. I had a shiny Clefairy run away from my Go Plus like 2 days ago, which was very painful. Ready for Machamp Com Day? I am. Machop Com Day, yes. Should be pretty fun. 100 trades for 5 lucky, says Jay. Yeah, that's usually about how it goes, isn't it? Especially if you need luckies, it's always so brutal. It's always the times like you're trading randomly when stuff goes lucky and turns out good. Okay, not trying to click you. I want the seal. You ran a mile. That was quick. Meditite the 333. Almost looks like it's gonna stop raining enough where I don't need an umbrella soon, but I don't know if I trust it. It's slowing down in rain, which is good, but Haunter by the water. How do you play while holding an umbrella? Not easily, man. Like, I have my main phone, right? And then, like, you guys in the chat phone, and then I'm holding the umbrella. But, like, yeah, it's not easy, dude. I'm playing with one hand on my other phone. So, yeah, it's a struggle. Let's just say that. Dino, what about you? Any shinies? Not yet, man. Got a hundo deerling today, which is cool, but no shinies in the stream yet. Hopefully the first one's going to be a big old bird. And I've seen a few birds up this way before, so you never know. With Stadium, I'm in Canada. Wearing gloves almost June. Dude, isn't that insane? It's almost near freezing temperature here. It's +3 Celsius. With the wind, so that's the freezing point is 0 Celsius. And yeah, man, Canada is like, oh man, it's been driving me nuts with weather. Almost June and I'm wearing like 3 coats and gloves. What's up, YT? Jay says you're wearing gloves. I am, man. Especially near the water here with the wind, it's cold. Someone asked what state you're in, you know what to say. I know, lunch. It's 92 degrees and sunny. Oh my god, dude, I would give anything for that. Hope you have some hand warmers. I don't need those right now, but I do use those in the winter though. The winter, like some of my grinds are like -20 plus, so like yeah. It's rough, man. I mean, obviously like you get used to living in a country like this, but it's a whole different animal like being an outside streamer every single day with no days off pretty much. It's pretty tough. I'm doing pretty good though, YT. How you doing? You're welcome to go to Florida. 92 degrees, says Tito. I might have to take you up on that. That sounds very nice. Saving for a Go Plus, nice. Alex says, come to Texas. Dude, I'd love to go to a lot of places. We talked about this the other day. It's a lot more stuff involved than just moving. If you're trying to move to the States as a Canadian, you have to have like a work visa and stuff, which pretty much tells the government that you're like a skilled job, that you have to be there for your job. So they wouldn't just let me move there as anybody. I'd have to have like a job there. I don't think they'd understand if I'm like, yeah, I want to play Pokemon Go. Let me live in the States. They'd be like, nah, I don't think so. Any birds, says Dommy? Not yet, man. Hopefully now that you're here, we'll get some birds. Also getting kind of close again to 45 million. I've been over 45 a few times and I keep maxing things out just for fun. I got carried away on PvP a few days ago where I just like invested a bunch of dust, but I'm gonna try not to do that again. We have 3 power-up 10s. Did I power up those? I did power up the dark types, okay. We're gonna power up something just random 10 times. I have 3 checks. Why not? I feel like it's a sign. Let's go to low CP, not those guys. What's a random one? Why do I have you? Double XL, that's kind of cool actually. Remoraid's double XL. I was gonna say a lot of these are gonna be, what's your story? You just a random snake? Sure, I don't care then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3,000 dust for 3 checks, 1,000 dust a piece. How do you have so much Stardust from playing every day? Elise says, in the background, I edited some photos. Nice. Yeah, in the dust, man, like, people forget that I play every single day, every single event, multiple hours per day, catching every Pokemon I see. Like, think about how many catches that is. Wiggly, here's our boy. It adds up over time. Dust is very tough to get, but I mean, if you really grind every day, you will stack it up eventually. And almost a Nundo Wiggly, that would have been cool. What's up, Nini says, 70 Azelf raids, no shiny. Oh my God. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Let me check these guys really quick. We're gonna check these power-up 10s as well. Because why not? Dude, it looks like, I don't want to jinx it. It looks like the rain might go away soon, dude. That would be such a lifesaver. I don't even ask for warm weather or sun. Just don't give me full-on rain and I'll be a happy guy. All right, Zigzagoon is a no. There's another Zigzagoon I wanted to check quickly that's also not a toothpaste. And here we go, 3 checks. Number 1, oh, I powered up 9 times. Never mind. False alarm, let's power up this guy. There we go. We know how to count here. Okay, try that again. Number 1, Zigzagoon. Ooh, pretty close to a hundo. Number 2 is a huge Nickit. Okay. And number 3 is gonna be a 210. How good is that? Why do I feel like this is around the hundo? Is it 212? No, it's nowhere near that, I guess. Never mind. Got 2 of the toothpaste Zigzagoons, nice. Dinos are all around today, as well as lots of Wigglets on the beach here. You ever get the hundo from the stack? Yeah, I did. It was the hundo Scraggy. I pulled him out 2 days ago. So he has been saved. Also, everyone that was asking about dust, tomorrow for Machop Calm Day, I believe it's 3 times catch Stardust. So get out there, man, make some catches, throw down some star pieces, because that's some serious dust gains. If you're catching everything you see for 3 hours, man, you're going to be pleasantly surprised at how much dust is in your account after. Always take advantage of those days. 1 hundo, it's a purified Politoed? That's cool. It's random, but... Oh, bird, here we go. Oh, he's not shiny. Okay. Oh, man, my heart. Okay, let's see if I can... what can I wedge my umbrella on? Dude, a bird under the gyms. I almost missed him. Okay, can I put my umbrella on this thing? I'm trying to, like, be guarded so my phone doesn't get too wet. And here we go, man. Here we go. All right. Oh, I thought that was going to shine. I don't know why. I just thought that was going to shine. Rain brings birds. Okay, we're going to go for the patented great throw, as we always do. The great throws catch the birds. Okay, here we go, man. Oh, I missed the great throw. No. Oh, no, stay. Ah, it's my own fault. Dude, they bonked the bottom of the great throw circle. Ah, it's fine, though. We saw a bird. It's fine. We don't need him. We want shinies. We don't want the non-shinies. We'll let him get away. Dang, man. That's crazy. He's further away than I think. Honestly, we had that throw dialed in for a long time when I was seeing a lot more Moltres, but we're slipping on that. Use a Master Ball to get the hundo? Nah. Not Master Ball on that bird. Should have risked the quick catch. We can try it next time. It's fine. Like I said, we don't need that bird. It would have been nice to have it, but we don't need that bird. Hopefully we find another one. It's good to see it in a new spot, by the way, too. I don't think I've ever seen a bird under those gyms, which makes me a little bit more interested in walking this pier more, because I know there's another spot up here That Pokestop that the Go Plus is spinning right now. Haven't seen a botch like that since King Gambit release. Oh my god. Jade is cutting me to my core right now. That was a bad release. I know how much he means that one. It's fine though. It's okay. Got a 588 Scraggy today from research. Had to do a double take. Nice. Jerry Carey says, yo, BT, did I miss something? Unfortunately, I missed something. This beautiful bird right here, he is escaped. And speaking of birds, we have these guys. What are we doing here, guys? I'm just gonna get past you. Look at the mess these guys are making. Those are all okay. Well, I'm just trying to pass. Just trying to live my life here. All right, man. I'm just trying to live my life. Man, those guys are nasty. Anyways, let's get back to looking for birds. It's not a guaranteed catch. Why wait for the animation? Yeah, true. I mean, like, you're just risking if you get a second throw, but yeah, we can try to throw it again. Try a quick catch again if you guys want me to anyways. A family of G-birds. Enjoy the anticipation of the rolls. It's just kind of like a new thing that's been working for, it worked for Alex, worked for Milo as well. But yeah, I think it's still the same catch rate. It's just kind of funny to do, but we can try it next time. I really don't mind. So a way to attract nearby trainers. Not really. I mean, you can flare gyms on Campfire, and that'll give a notification to people in your area like, hey, this guy's at a gym. You can try that. You can also set up Campfire groups and stuff and like ask people if they, want to play some Go or whatever. But other than that, there's not too much. This is Carvana 421, which is half decent. How many shinies in my account or today? Today we haven't got a shiny yet, but we have 3,300 coming up on 3,400. But at the end of tomorrow, we'll have 34 for sure because calm day and stuff. But yeah. Okay, well, still feeling pretty good. We just saw a bird a few minutes ago, which usually means, I've been telling you guys, if we see one bird, we see two birds. If we see no birds 30 minutes in, it just means we're done. But like, it's two birds or nothing. So where's our second bird at? That's a good looking gym. Let's drop him there. The whole Abra family. Win one raid, I think can give you Stunky, Marini, and is it Mankey? Something like that. It's okay. I mean, if you're gonna do a raid anyways, might as well. If you RSVP for raids, choose make the group public. Other locals will see the raid. Yeah, exactly. That's a good tip too, Elise. Definitely a good tip. The Spoinky boy. No, holy seals here, man. That's a whole lot of seals. 96 Dino in the yard. Oh my god. Critting with the yard spawns always. Not bad. I need to find that hundo, man. I need to find the hundo or get traded the hundo. We did roughly 100 trades last night, me and Garlic, after last night's stream. And I did not get anything half decent. Shelly becoming a member. Thanks for being a member, Shelly. You know what that means? If you do want to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead and drop your code and we'll get you added. But thanks again for supporting the channel, Shelly. Just let me know whenever you do drop your code so we can get you added to the friends list, and thank you again. Reptix, how we doing today? Man, I might risk putting my umbrella away for a bit. It's kind of like spitting still. We might. I gotta cross the road here. I think we're gonna ditch the umbrella. I really hope I don't regret this. We'll see. I don't know, man. It's getting too hectic to carry this thing around, though. I know that. There's some black clouds all around me. I don't know if this is a good call. Arnott says, hello, bro. What's up, man? Yeah, anyone that missed it, we just found a G-bird like 2 minutes ago. He did not catch, but we're still on the hunt. And I'm about to do the normal loop that I do in this area, so maybe we'll find one over here. Let's set up our route. Let's do lucky loop, do it that way. Why not? And let's hope we don't get run over by a car here. That's also important. Missed the G-bird. Yeah, it was a botched throw. And it started to rain again. So I had the umbrella down for 1 second, and that's proven to be a mistake. So, okay, never mind. That's not the life for us, I guess. Shelly says, send it now. Sounds good. As soon as I see it, we'll get you added. And thanks again, like I said, for supporting the channel. Okay, route is on. Awesome, I see it. Okay, give me 1 second. Sending the friend request now. You'll see an invitito coming in for me. Awesome. Man, it smells like chemicals here, man. What's that smell? That's really strange. Almost smells like I don't even know what to compare that to. It smells very unnatural here. So let's get away from here. All right, awesome. BCC says invites. Yeah, we're inviting the newest member to the friends list right now. There we go, Shelly. Spelled your name wrong. With the shiny war turtle. I like that. Okay, let's see if I can. Man, so much water on my screen. Combee is your favorite Pokemon? It is not. It is not. It's just kind of a funny thing for the screensaver. Okay, give us some birds. I'm craving another bird now. At 99 candies out of 100, nice. Going for the shiny Blasty. Cool looking shiny though. I always forget about the Squirtle family. Shiny Mega Gyarados, beautiful. As you may or may not know, but Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon of all time. Okay, Zigzagoon, just settle down here, bud. Bronzor's your favorite Sinnoh Pokemon? No, Matt, say it ain't so. Can't be having Bronzor in here. Okay, we're turning down one of our lucky streets in the past. This is not G-Bird Avenue, but this street has been very lucky as well, so we'll see. No, it's just like a screensaver. Livia says I'm back. What's Zigzagoon doing? I don't know. He's going wild, man. BT's favorite Mon is not Bronzor. It is not. See if we can get another power up 10. I don't really love that task, but if we can get 3 of them, then I'm down. Double Zigzagoons. Number 1 is not a toothpaste raccoon, but number 2 is also not. So, yay. Cool. Man, my umbrella is just like a house for bugs, man. Because they're trying to stay out of the rain, too. So under my umbrella is just like a ton of bugs swarming around. I wish they would go away and stop ruining my life. Dino. Wow, really bad. Really, really bad. 4-star Magikarp the other day. Nice. That's awesome, man. Reese the 2 says, all hail Bronzor King BT. Oh my god. Reluctantly thank you for the 2. What a guy. Likes to troll me. But I appreciate the 2 bomb. I can't give a W to that, says Kristen. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's a reluctant thank you. Seal again. What about you? You're playing in the rain, wearing gloves, holding an umbrella, reading chat. Still making it look easy. Man, I'm unfortunately, I appreciate the comment, but I am unfortunately very well practiced with bad conditions, man. I grind all winter long, like in snowstorms and stuff, so it's not like I like it. I'm not gonna lie and say that I love bad weather, but I'm pretty used to it. Get more chance. So on routes is what you mean? It's supposed to be you get increased spawn. So not of birds per se, but you're supposed to get more spawns. I think it's every 20 seconds instead of every 30 seconds if you're on a route. So not to say I'm gonna see birds guaranteed doing this, but more spawns could equal more birds. More chance at it anyways. Matthew with the 2 says we all love Bronzor. Oh my god. Thank you for the 2, man. I don't think we can say we all love Bronzor if I'm included in there. Brick Build says hi, but thank you again for the 2, Matthew. You guys and your Bronzors. I don't know. Why do you catch every single Pokemon you see? Because that's a great question. To get hundos, but also for nundos and to get dust like this. There's people that have more dust than me, but still, I wouldn't have half the dust I have now if I didn't catch every Pokemon I see. So it's a good practice. Because you never know what Pokemon's going to be a hundo, and every single one of them gives you XP. They all give you Stardust. Every Pokemon's worth a catch. He's just a cool dude, says Matthew. Since you guys are trolling me, I got to troll back a little bit. We're going to sacrifice one to the gods. Deleting the shiny. Don't even get an XL candy for that. But let's hope that sacrificing one shiny Bronzor to the gods brings us a shiny bird in return. Matthew says no. It had to be done, guys. I don't make the rules. I kind of make the rules, but still, it had to be done. Onyx over here, the rock snake. A boosted shiny, but it is not meant to be this time. Gonna win 2 raids in there, so maybe I will just do the power-up 10s. Get that done and over with. Yeah, let's do that. Let's power up something low CP. Timpole, maybe? Sure. Reese the 2 said I'm crying right now. Thank you. Thank you for the 2, man. And the least I could do is bring a tear to your eye. Hopefully a tear of joy. But thanks for the 2, man. Okay, we got a few power-up quests here. Don't let me down. Don't do it. You're letting me down. Ooh. Why do I think that's good? In my brain, why do I think that 215's a hundo? Could my brain be right for once? That'd be awesome if it could be. And bam! Ah, so close. It's close, but no cigar. It's gonna send you the shiny Gibble. Let's hope it doesn't bring you a Bronzor nest. Yeah, that would suck. Number 2. Ah, okay. Elise says, you're the best, always making me smile when I feel down. Hey, that's amazing. I'm glad I could do something to help out with your day, but honestly, I appreciate you guys just being here and hanging out with me. It means the world that you guys choose to come and chill in the streams all the time. It's awesome. Mr. Baduff, that is not a Didiopotamus. Metatite says no, okay. Gonna keep on trekking. We're still feeling fine. One bird ran away, but we're shaking it off. Reese Papa, oh my God. Don't encourage him. He's already out of control. Lots and lots of Ferokis, which I don't mind, but... And I think you can evolve with the Legacy move right now, too. I think you can get the Hydro if you evolve them. I do believe this gives us a sand pile. All right. That's cool. Come on, bird us up here. There's a Carvana raid that I don't think I can stomach right now. My heart's telling me no on the Carvana raid. It's a regular Lapras. Do I raid a regular Lapras? I don't know if I do that or not. Is that the lifestyle I want to live? Do we want that? Oh, Cliff. Nice, we want that. I know that we do want a Cliff. 2 favorite shinies are Skeledirge and Greninja. Those are cool. Elise says every one of my friends has gotten gifts of a marking stone today. My Pokestop at home. Oh, cool. I'll have to check that out. Definitely pretty cool. PCZ says the W Lapras. If it was a Shadow Lapras, I mean, I'm definitely all about that lifestyle, but I don't know. The regular Lapras, I don't know. Let's get our next Daily Incense spawn. We'll beat up Cliff. We'll think about it for a sec. Jay says cliffhanger. He better have a yellow mouth Gibble, or I'm going to be upset. Also, Dino over here. Mr. Raccoon, that is a no. Check the 3 great throws. That's going to be Feel. Okay. Legit or nothing. I concur, my friend. Non-shadow. Now I need. You want the Lapras, BCZ? All right, we'll do it for you. We'll do it for you and a little bit for me. Okay, let's hope that Cliffy is running a Honchkrow and T-Tar, and we're going to melt him if he is. This will be the fastest Cliff you've ever seen, but if he's running like anything else in the middle of Skarmory, then no. Legit streamers are way better than someone in a chair. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty... it's Skarmory. No hate or anything to other people, but it does kind of look a little bit funny when you like see a stream where there's a guy sitting in a gaming chair. It's like, well, man, it's not COD. It's Pokemon Go. If you're gonna grind PvP, sure, stay at home, because that's fine. But like, Yeah, shiny hunting from a chair is a bit whack, man. Not the life for me. If you open the gift from yesterday's on the stone. Oh, okay. I don't know if I did or not. I'll have to look for it. I'm gonna need the shiny shadow. Oh, okay, BC's. Yeah, me too, man. I was gonna say, I'm down for the shiny shadow lappies, but the regular ones I would do if someone wanted them, but otherwise I'll pass. Why do you not swipe? So Pixel, the leaders use their shields. So now that his shields are down, I will swipe, but the first two, there's no point. They always shield the first and second attack. And his T-Tar in the back. Let's put our jumpin' Zappy, and if he's not running Brutal Swing, I can probably farm him down. Should be able to. Look at Zapdos putting the team on his back, man. Here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny shadow luck. And let's see what we get here. Have a shiny Gibble, almost a hundo. Not trying to flex, Joey. That's sick. I'm jealous. Get a 12k egg. But do we get a shiny shadow Gibble? I don't have this one yet. Come on. I still don't have this one. Ooh, 236 is 14 off the hundo. So that could be still kind of bad, depending, because the shadows are weird stat builds. But let's see. Who's J-Ray? I don't know. I love seeing shiny birds being used in battles. And he's 15 attack. He's actually a lot worse than I thought he'd be, though. There's a Azelf there. Do I beat up a Azelf, too? What do you guys think? Do you guys want a Azelf? I'll beat up a Azelf if you guys want it. Yeah, let me tack on some time to my Daily Incense. We'll beat up the Azelf. I have a win 2 raid, so I wouldn't mind getting that done. I'll put another like 30-ish in, and then we're done with extending this. Random guy says hi. What's up, man? Okay, let's go see how much we can do with 25 candies. What am I doing here? There we go. Yeah, perfect. Need the shiny Azelf on the shelf, says Reese. Okay. Very Dr. Seussian of you. I like that. Let's go, man. It's me. It's Cute Dino. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Where's all your rare candy? I spend it every day, man. I do like 2-3 hour Daily Incense every day. So that costs candy. I do Pelkey all the time. So I'm always getting more rare candy from these raids, but I do spend it quite a bit. Let's see if my chat phone is dried out enough so I can charge it again, because I'm still pretty worried about the phone dying. So, okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Don't give me the notification saying it's too rainy. Okay, it looks fine now. Do you have every legendary shiny since you host raids? Not all of them, but like most of them, yeah. I do have most. Got the raid pass in my shop. 9,400 coins. Yeah, you gotta wait for the other one. They try to get you with that one all the time. But yeah, of course, you know, the 5,400 is a way better deal. Saving it for Bombardier? Okay, sounds good. No worries, man. Let's mega up T-Tar, because he looks cool. Got the big spikes on his back. 9,400 is a bad deal. Yeah, exactly. I got the 5,400 one yesterday, and I went crazy on it because, like, yeah, I need them for GoFest and stuff. But yeah, they try to trick you into buying the 94. The 94 one, you're pretty much paying full price. They're roughly $1 each, right? You're getting them for like 94 cents. Nah, ain't no way. Why does it keep saying Pokestop in range? Because I have the Go Plus. Go Plus is a Bluetooth device that pretty much spins your stops. And yeah, I'm using the Go Plus Plus YT. So it's made by like Nintendo, Niantic or whatever. It's a licensed device. People ask me all the time if it's cheating. That one's not. It's fully licensed, sold by the company that makes Pokemon Go. And it pretty much you can spin stops, or you can have, like you can see right there, it's spinning at the top right. Spin stops or catch Pokemon. It's like $60. If you live in the States, yeah, for me it's $80, but I'm in Canada, so we got different money, obviously. Luis says, what's good, BT? Not much, man. Good to see ya. Should be one for 7,000 coins, coming with 50 cents. Yeah, so the one that I'm talking about gives you 99 passes for 5,400 coins, which is obviously like roughly, 50-ish cents per raid. So I got that one yesterday because Yeah, I need them for Go Fest and stuff. Do you know what I have to do to get the G-Bird research? It's not released yet, so it's gonna come out, I think, at the end of next month. And you'll know, man, as long as you tune in to one of the streams, we'll show you exactly how to get it and stuff. But yeah, it's not actually released yet, so you can't pick it up just yet. 288 premium passive for GoFest. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I went a little wild, more wild than I care to admit. But I mean, I gotta be good for in-person GoFest and global GoFest. So hopefully, and on top of that, like raiding, dozens of times on stream every day. Level 50 research give you a shiny Mewtwo. Yes, yeah. So it's the same odds as it would be from a raid. So yeah, you get a Mewtwo encounter. Mine unfortunately was bad, but it can be shiny. It's 1 in 20. A 1 in 20 shot. Do I put my umbrella away, man? I don't know. The weather is trolling me so bad, guys. It looks like I would be fine, but I don't want to put it away and then regret it. I might put it away, because man, carrying this thing's driving me nuts. It's kind of just spitting right now. So if I can get away with like not carrying an umbrella, obviously I want that, but. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny shadow luck. Not shiny shadow, sorry, shiny luck. I'm so used to saying that now with the shiny shadows. How do I get Mewtwo? Level 50. The level 50 quest beats easy. So once you hit level 50, you get a research, and you can get Mewtwo from that. Okay, here we go. Hey, come on. Nah, okay, it's a bad one. I'm gonna go for the one and done on him, because I want to run my daily incense. I don't really need Azelf candies anymore. And I'm gonna make the executive call to fold down my umbrella, and I really hope that I don't regret this. Got a while, says BCZ, yeah. It is cool to give you that, though. Oh my god, okay, this is the last ball. And I didn't bring my bag with me, so I'm gonna be folding down a like wet umbrella into my pocket. This is not ideal. There's a lot of other words that come to mind, but not ideal is what I'm gonna use for now. Oh man, okay. Too many things on me at the moment. Okay, let's jam this. Oh man, that does not feel good. A wet umbrella in my pocket. That's hitting the spot. Wet umbrellas be hitting different. Yikes, all right. This is nice not having to hold it though, I will say that. Still need an Azelf. Yeah, they're still in raids till the 25th, right, I think? So there's a G-Bird research coming out in the end of next month, I think. So it's not available yet, but yeah, you'll be able to buy a ticket. I think it's like $8. And you got to complete all the stuff and get an encounter with a G-Bird. I think you can pick your path, too. I think you can pick, like, which bird you want. Leo says I'm back. What up? Missed the Zigzagoon. It's almost like I forget how to play when I'm not holding an umbrella. There we go. We were hitting some better throws and I'm holding more things. Have none around, says Aiden. If I find another one, I got you, man. We just did one, unfortunately, but if I find another one today, I can send you an invite for it. Hope the research has more than just a bird. Yeah, I'm assuming it will, Jay, right? I'll have some other encounters, probably some Galar type stuff, I'm assuming. If I had to guess, but I don't actually know. And now it's starting to rain again, so that's not ideal. Within 2 seconds of me folding this wet umbrella into my pocket, now I'm gonna have to pull it out again. So not only am I gonna be soaked, but have to hold that thing again. The weather here will not stop. Get rid of this. All right. I'm kind of down to do the Beldum. Do you guys want to do the Beldum quick? If anyone on the friends list wants this, let me know. Because, yeah, I don't know why. I kind of want to do this. What's up, Kel? How you doing today? Have a shiny Libre? No, Tito. I've never, ever got to Legend rank before, dude. So I don't have any Libre at all. Jasons don't have any Libre? Yeah, man. I feel that. I got offered, someone wanted to trade me one at in LA, but I didn't take it. Gotta be a member of the channel, we gotta be friended. So you can be, but you gotta be a member of the channel. Okay, we got the two of us in here. Send some other invites out. There we go. The PhD one, I'm going to be claiming in New Jersey. I do have it unlocked. I just haven't actually claimed it yet. It's just sitting in my storage. Okay, it looks like we're maybe going to have to pull out my umbrella again, which is annoying, but 3 of us should melt this thing, right? Yeah. I believe so. Let's go. Okay. And just like that, we had a good 3 minutes with no umbrella, so that was nice. But all right. This will complete my quest, which will give me another free raid pass each day now, I believe, too. If you complete the timed research, I do think that you get 1 extra pass for spinning gyms, it is, right? For a total of 2. Yeah, it is now, Jay. It is now, so we're looking good, I think. Plus is $89 though, tax. Yeah, it's expensive, man. I mean, especially if you're in Canada, it's a very expensive item. Max up this guy, there we go. And if you're wondering why I brought the not powered up Moltres, it is just so I can leave it at the power stop. It's not the best counter to use by any means, but oh yeah, some nice damage. And this one should be the KO on the robot finger. Here we go, man. I don't have this Shinimax yet. Obviously, I have Shiny Beldum and stuff like that, but I don't have a Shinimax Beldum, so let's see what we get. Think things are expensive in Brazil? I have no idea. I've never been, man. Let's put this guy here. There we go. And come on, Shiny. No, 527's bad. That's okay, though, because it will allow us to complete that research, like I said. Make sure we catch this guy. Good to keep these for trades and stuff. Give them to your friends. Try to re-roll luckies or whatever. Connor, I think at the end of next month for the G-Bird research. It's not for a while. It's been announced, but like it's not going to be actually available for a while. Okay, so it gives us some Dusties. Not sure what we get from this. Stunky? Okay. I guess it's boosted, right? That's not bad. And that completes that. So we should get another raid pass for spinning a gym now. Or maybe it'll be active tomorrow. Which is, I can tell you it is. Yeah, it's expensive everywhere, man. Life is just, inflation is hitting hard in places. We talked about that the other day. No blue. What about you? Okay, jumped away. How much longer is in the Daily Incense? Oh yeah, tons of time. Coming up on G-Bird Avenue too. We're looking good. I'm feeling confident about some birds. Well, at least one more. You live in Canada? Yes. Yes, I do. Should be able to get a pass if you spin a gym. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jay. Nice bonus, though. I mean, like, it's worth, obviously, doing the research. It's free, but also the pass is cool. Take that. Hey, what's up, Rachel? Bestie called for a yap session. Nice. And we did see a bird, but no shinies. Got a hundo, deerling, and a bird, and no shinies just yet. So hopefully you brought us some shiny luck. Heal up our boys as well. There we go. I was really hoping that Cliff was going to shine for us, man. Worth completing on day 1. Yeah, for sure, Jay. I did the first page on day 1 and then forgot. And there were so many different researchers that it just kind of slipped my mind. And then I saw it the other night and I was like, man, I got to get that done. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Got your shiny, you meant to say? So the free timed research, if you go to this tab over here, I don't have it anymore, I just finished it, but the one that makes you power up dark types and stuff, if you complete that, you'll get another raid pass for spinning gyms each day, so a total of 2 for free. So whenever you complete that, which is pretty nice. Okay, Swine Up, stay in your home. Hundo Jang Moo, nice, dude. Calm Day's coming up, don't evolve it yet. Calm Day's in June, so next month. And you'll be able to get the legacy move for evolving it, so save it until then. I have 2 Hundo Jang Moos I'm waiting to evolve. I'm sure you guys can hear. The rain is coming down again. Oh, man. Making some coffee. Dark Luna, what's up? Good to see you. How you been? Canada is cold. Indeed it is. It is too cold for my liking, actually, but this is where we live. Shiny Seal. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, man, I've been holding Jang and 4-star. So this one's a level 50. It's already maxed out. And then that one I just got like as is from an egg, but gonna be evolving these guys on that day for sure. I guess you could evolve to the second stage. You get the move for evolving to the third stage. Yeah, just hold up on that one. Over odds on Galarian Moltres. Hopefully you get it. That's my favorite bird. Be sweet if you get that one soon. The birds are just tough, man. I mean, obviously RNG, there's not really a rhyme or reason. You could get back-to-back shiny birds. You could go 100 birds and not see one. It's tough. Okay, so we already spin that? The Go Plus did. I didn't check. Did we get a pass? We did. Okay. That's awesome. Excited to see that. Hey, what's up, J-Rez? Says, be ready for tacos. We getting tacos? From where? I'm always ready for tacos. Larvitar off the daily. That hasn't shined for me in ages. It's been a long time for Larvitar. I'm gonna have to do a deep dive of dissecting all of my storage and getting rid of stuff before Go Fest. It's gonna take me probably hours to do, but I should do that soon. Favorite G-Birds, Moltres, man. The shiny Moltres. We have 16 Birdos, and that's my favorite one, man. This guy will be a Shundo when bottle caps get announced. I think I have to go with him. Obviously, I like Gyarados the best, but a Shundo Moltres is pretty crazy. Advice for upcoming events. Just have fun, man. There's so many events coming up. There's not really one statement I could say that covers all, but you know, just try to play the events that bring you joy. Have fun while you're doing them, and that's the main thing. Don't take it too serious. That's when you stop having fun. Zapdos, your only shiny bird? Oh, your only shiny bird's Moltres. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they're great, man. The shinies look fantastic. Walmart Shundo already. Hey, what's up, Jan? Doing good. We're looking for some birds, as we tend to do here. And walking down G-Bird Avenue. This crossing right here, I've been very lucky in the past. Got a rainy, nasty day, so I'm just doing my thing, trying to stay dry, but losing the battle. That's like the third day in a row, man, that's been straight rain here. So I really hope this weekend I can just like relax and do some normal grinds, man. Just so annoying to grind in the rain. Yeah, 6 Shundos. Hopefully 7 after this weekend. Hopefully we get that G-Max Machamp. That'd be sick. Give me a bird here. This is a bird spot. That is a Daramaka. You are a far cry from a bird, my friend. Although you're trying, you're not a bird. Shundo Ento is crazy? Yeah, man. He's already best buddied and everything as well. The best buddy, hold on. With the halo above him and stuff. The Shundo Dynamax Entei was nuts. Such a cool moment, man. On a day that looked like I was not going to even be able to do these too. Like, Garlic came out and helped me out with them. Got the Shundo, so sick. Same here, raining for 3 days in Europe. Yeah, it's just, I mean, obviously I'm dealing with it, but I do find that holding an umbrella and stuff too, because I'm trying to like crunch, like I'm a pretty tall guy, like 6'1" or 6'2", but trying to crunch under an umbrella and still see my phones and keep everything dry really hurts my neck, man. Like grinding like this for hours, you just like, you're all crunched up under an umbrella. Not ideal. Get some remote passes? Yeah, sounds good. Not doing any right now because there's none around, but if I see some, I can definitely send you some invites whenever we end up doing those. Sizzling frying chicken ASMR. Is that what it sounds like? Lick a tongue. Boosted shiny, but of course doesn't shine for us this time. Fast catching sucks while it's raining. Yeah, you're telling me. Not very nice. Had a dream that I was your mod? That's a crazy thing to have a dream about. I thought you were gonna say like you could fly or do something like crazy. The rain does sound like frying chicken. It's hilarious. I wish it was frying chicken. I guess I wouldn't really want that on top of my head, but yeah, it's cooler than rain, I guess. I don't know where I'm going with that sentence. Mank the Monk had such nice weather. Summer temperatures around 24 Celsius. Now the weather has turned. We're in wool clothes, soon to be June. Yeah, at least, like, we had some okay weather for a few weeks, too, and now, like, I'm in full, like, winter gear again, almost. It's very sad. We wait all year to have nice weather, so give us some nice weather, please. Okay, Metatite says no. Oh, dude, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. I was going to say, I will run from you so fast. If that was shiny, we would run away. Holy, now we're next to the Autobahn. I don't know why everyone is just flooring it down the street all the time, but hopefully we don't get smoked. Hey, what's up, Buzzy? How you doing? Hampa says, do real YouTube videos? Yeah, I just don't have the time, man. People say that, but like, would you rather me do that and not stream? Because I spend my whole life on YouTube as it is right now, so I would have to stop streaming. Can't make everyone happy. People are like, oh, you should do videos. If I do videos, they'll be like, oh, you should stream more, right? So, what's up, Joshua? Hate those Autobots. I am says, how are you today? I'm pretty soggy today. What's up, Midas? Mr. Raccoon, dude, nothing is shining for me right now. We're saving up our luck for a bird, I think, man. Be some shiny luck on a bird. You have a real voice for it? I appreciate that, I think. Brushing your teeth and drinking orange juice is the best? I would say no. I think that's the opposite of good. Let's see, what do you have? Some stuff and some things. Ready to be defeated. Oh, wait, that actually could be good, right? And that could be some Kanto lads. Yeah, let's do that. Give me a Mandy May. Give me a Charmander here. You evolved Kubfu, I have not. Aha! Here we go. All right, now I'm happy again. Shiny Shadow Charmander, I will jump into the open street in front of this bus. You won't see me again, but just know I'll go out happy. All right, there we go. What else do we got? We got the fam? No, we don't. We got War Turtle, which is not good for my rock type. Kay says I got the best meat-loaded pizza on my lap. Oh my God. Don't tell me that, Kay. I'm so happy for you, but oh man, I want that bad. And Venusaur in the back. Things go from bad to worse for Rampardos. He cannot catch a break. Any shinies? About to get one right here. Gonna be a shiny Shadow Charmander right here. Okay, that meat pizza sounds amazing. Evolving Kubfu's a waste. Yeah, I said the exact same thing today. I mean, you can evolve them for fun, but like, I wouldn't invest into one. We're getting G-Max. Doesn't really make too much sense. Okay, here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny Charmander luck. Dude, this would be so sick. I would evolve this right away and jump into the open street. You'll never see me again if this shines. And it didn't shine. I guess I'm gonna stay here. I won't jump in front of a bus, I guess, out of joy. And Charmander is... yeah, of course he's that. Okay. Well, thanks for nothing, Charmander. What's up, Joshua? How are we doing today? Tom Spencer, 8 shinies today. Maybe my best day for shinies. Dude, 8 shinies is crazy. You're doing something right. Dedenne, sir. Settle down. Got the Cuffenia. That could be a Didapodimus. Lots of nonsense words flying around, but he is not. Seen a starter grunt once last year. Dude, they're tough to find. That's kind of why I was really excited to find that guy, but he was a big letdown for me. Mona says, sorry, I'm here, sorry for being late. All good. You don't have to apologize for that. Appreciate you being here. Dino, that is not the Greeno. I'd love this guy. It's an understatement, actually. Grime Time doesn't want to shine either. Okay. Sir. My goodness, the attitude on Grimer today. So hyped for when Ray Ray comes out. Gonna make me cray cray. That rhymes, and I think everyone feels that same sentiment. It's gonna be cool when Rayquaza makes his way back into raids, hopefully soon. Best Pokemon YouTube channel. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I try my best. Oh, it says Swadloon. Come on, be a bird, man. Don't be Swadloon. Be a bird. It's simple. It's gonna change everything about yourself, Swadloon. That's it. Wish you shiny luck. Thanks, man. Today we're going for quality over quantity. I might not get like 10,000 shinies today, but I want to get a really good one. Make it like a shiny bird for our first one. Psych says BT is the best. Thank you, guys. Have to go. It was a stressful day. Sorry to hear that, Jan. Hopefully tomorrow's a better one for you. Whalemer in a bird spot. What are you doing, Whalemer? What's the matter for you? You see a bird every day. You're the bird man. Most days we see birds. I had a crazy streak, I think in like April, where I was seeing like 2 birds every single day for like 15 days in a row. That was sincerely crazy. I used to see birds in my sleep, but now it's cooled off a little bit. Yes, you can remote Gmax raids. So they're not around yet until Sunday, but they will be remotable, which is like the coolest thing ever, in my opinion. All the Regis will be free in the research. Oh yeah, I think that's part of it too, right? Get all the Regis and stuff as well, yeah. They're really shoving the Regis down our throat, man. Lots of Regi stuff going on. Which, they're okay. They got some good shinies, but not the biggest Regi guy. Want a shiny Dino so bad? Dude, I want the Hundo. The shiny's cool, but like I really want the Hundo. So I don't have that one. Look at Mateo. He's looking good. Let's cross our way up here. Dude, Antonio, oh my God, says, good evening, BT. How you doing today? I'm proud and happy to say I got a lucky friend with you. I'm so anxious to meet you and do a lucky trade. The best streamer. Dude, thank you for the 50, man. And I saw we went lucky last night. I was waiting for you to pop in the stream so we could talk about that. But dude, thank you for the 50, man. You didn't have to do that. And absolutely, I'm excited to meet you too. We'll have to plan an awesome trade. Well, thank you very much for the 50, man. Absolutely mind-blowing. Make sure you guys, if you haven't already, drop some W's in the chat for Antonio. That's a crazy thing to do. But yeah, last night, I was about to go to bed, and then I saw we are lucky friends now with the Team Rocket gear on and everything. So yeah, we'll have to have an awesome trade. Also, I wanted to cross here, but thank you again, man. That's a crazy entrance to make. Greninjas? We have 8. Got a Hundo, some shinies. I think I got a shiny with a hat on. Yeah, he's got a little hat on there. It's the Dapper Greninja. Aha! That's the sound I make when I'm happy about raids, by the way. Okay, we got Fungi. Fung in the Fungi bunch. That's a lot of words to say. How do I get all the Regis? I don't know. I think it's gonna be part of a research coming up. Again, all this research isn't coming out until like the end of next month, so got a long time until then. Hey, what's up, Joanna? Good to see you. How you been? Sarah says, Antonio, you're the best. Honestly, he's ultimate kindness, man. Like I said, I'm really looking forward to not only meeting Antonio, but we're gonna do a cool trade. It'll probably be on stream too. What I want to do, because I'm lucky friends with so many people going to New Jersey, is that I'm probably gonna do all of the trades on stream and then maybe compile them all into one video. So the video will be like a recap of all like the 10 or 15 lucky trades I make while I'm there. I think that'd be a really cool idea. I don't, I'm sorry. Day 11, I've asked for BTEs to drop. Got lots of stickers to give out in New Jersey. Loving the 10. Oh yeah, Joanna, it's been the best. I mean, not to be greedy, I feel like everyone still wants more because like they're so addicting, but 10 has been a game changer. And this RSVP feature for shadow raids and stuff, the best. The absolute best of times. You know what else would be the best? If we could find a bird today. So show yourselves, birds. We did find one bird. It was a Moltres, and he fled the coop. He did not want to stick around to see what happens next. Which is fair, I understand it, but Asking for a lighter? No. They said, do I have any smokes or money? I was like, no, I don't have smokes. That's the same lady that did something very questionable to me last week, so, yeah. I won't elaborate on that, but she's the one that was mistaking me for someone else and came up to me with a handful of money, which I think we all know what would be for, so yeah. I just left her be. What's up, Azuril? How you doing today? And the G-Max Galar starters are coming. I saw that. I think for Go Fest, right? If I could please put this umbrella away soon, I'd be so happy. If I could just be dry for once in my life, that would be fantastic. Mankey the monkey. What's up, Flame? The egg lady? Nah, different lady. There's lots of ladies around here that all do crazy things, but that's not the one. Couple of Zigzagoons. This one is not the toothpaste raccoon. We're calling him a raccoon, right? Rodent, whatever he is. Number 3. Man, that's a lot of checks for this guy. Not that I need one, but I'm surprised not shining. Blue. Hey, what's up, Davey? Davey with a single Wiglet in here. Shundo Magikarp. Do actually... I'm very jealous, but I'm also happy for you. Forgot about Egg Lady. I did not. I did not. Ooh, that could be a Beldum. Get my next Daily Incense spawn. And then we'll check that. But yeah, the word has got out in the local bug community. They're like, hey, that guy has an umbrella. If you want to stay dry, just go under that guy's umbrella. Because they're all here. And Froke is a no. Okay. Please be Beldum for us. You'd be the coolest grunt in the world if you just had a Beldum and just made it shiny and like 100% IV if you can. If you can just do those couple things. Haha, okay. It's off to a good start. I like where this is going. Okay, awesome. I do have this shiny Shadow, but I only have one. No, I have 2 of them, I think. They're both horrible. So one would complete the family, and hopefully a good IV. Shiny Mesprit from a Battle League? Nice. I got an Azelf from this rotation, I think, and then last rotation I got the shiny... Was it Tapu? Yeah, Tapu Fini, which is kind of cool. 60 seconds till a Lapras. Oh my god. We gotta speed up and quick catch this guy. Best Mega Evolved. Best Mega Pokemon? I don't know. I think Mega Gyarados is my favorite because I like Gary, right? But... Alright, Lucario can't keep him hands to himself. He's just force palming away. Come on, don't throw a move. There we go. We gotta sneak into that Lapras. I'm stressing out. Any G-Birds recently, saw one today. Didn't catch. He ran. Okay, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Davey says 220. Thank you, man. Let's see a 220 and a shiny robot finger, and I will lose my mind. That's... No, and 203, so probably bad. It's fine. Life goes on, just not for me. May you find a shiny Lapras. Thank you. Slime says Bronzor Trainer. You take that back. Those are fighting words. Send some invititos. There we go. Tom says that sucks. Beldum's like, hey, I don't suck. Is Force Palm the best move for Lucario? Yeah, so it depends. If you're using it for like PvP and stuff, let's get Rachel in this one too. If you're using it for PvP and stuff, I think you might want to use Counter. I'm not actually sure, but if you're using it for raids, it does the most damage per second. Yes, I can, Olivia. About to go EP, says Davey. Yeah, let's let me get the raid done. We can. Got Dev hopping in as well. Yeah, as soon as the invites refresh, I can send one to you guys in the back end, so hopefully it's okay. Ooh, okay, hopefully it's fine. I tried my best. Can't wait for the G-Max this Sunday. Me too, man. It's worth level 50 my Hundo Gyarados. Yes, of course. Of course, man. It's a sick Pokemon. It's my favorite Pokemon, so I'm a little bit biased, but I would say yes. As I'm sure you guys can hear the rain falling on my umbrella, or like you guys said, it sounds like sizzling chicken ASMR. Ready for a Mega Altaria? I mean, I do have a hundo of it already. I have a lot of Mega Energy, so I'm not like the most excited about Mega Altaria per se, but I'll take them. It's cool, shiny. Why not? Did a shiny Zigzagoon run from me? How? Were you driving or something? Got my 2 ults to tier 2 in the past. Nice. Very nice. Shiny Shadow Lapras would be cool. Yeah, I picked up one of them, 2 or 3 days ago? I've rated this thing probably like 80-ish times. Now that these are remotable, been doing my 10 remotes every day on pretty much just Shadow Lapras. I mean, there's a couple Lake Trio mixed in here and there, but it's predominantly been Lappy. Here we go, man. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny Lappy luck. The one that I got was terrible, so I take a Purifiable Shundo. 1421, that's not going to be it. Okay, awesome. Here we go. And the Win 2 raids is done. Actually, there's 3 quests done for that, which is nice. Okay, let's see. Is it purple for us? No, it's not. Thank you for the invite, though. I do appreciate it. I feel like we get a lot of 1420s, which is crazy. But yeah, Shelly, I got you. Just hang tight for a sec. Let me catch this, and we'll check it out. We'll catch this, too, just in case it's good for PvP. Shiny for Garlic, nice, let's go. That's your second one, right? Hopefully a good IV, because I think your other one was kind of so-so, you said. I want to run from this thing so bad. I have the Daily Incense going, so many things in the background. Oh, man, get caught, dude. Always the ones that you don't even want that act like this. 1440, it's not bad. Won't be purifiable, though. Not shiny for Olivia. Lappy won't shine for Critten. What a Lapras, man. What's he doing? He's got to shine once in a while. And here we go. The bottom one should be a regular Win 1 raid, I think. It is. It's a Stunky. That's not a Brass Stunky. Number 2, the Samurott. Sick. Number 3, what are we going to be? It is a bird that does not have a black beak. He's not the bird that I'm looking for. Either way, though, good to get those checks in, right? Some free checks that are kind of, like doing a 3-star raid on the side, so. What do you think about remote trading's been data mined? Yeah, I saw that. It's going to be a new tier of friendship level, it looks like. So you're going to have to unlock, like, friend level 6 to remote trade, I guess, is what it looks like. But who knows how long that'll take, how often you can do it. I don't know. There's a lot to be decided. I did see a few posts about that, but yeah, for me, I never really dive into a lot of the data mining stuff because a lot of times it could be ages down the line before we see it. I don't like to get people's hopes up or promise things that I don't know about yet. Win 2 raids again. That did not take long. Okay. I gotta go this way. There's traffic here, though. That's not good. You don't like that idea? Hope you get a shiny today? Oh, we will, man. I've never ended a stream, other than, like, PvP, obviously, but I've never ended a hunting stream in my entire career without getting a shiny. That's my promise to you guys. And we've had some late nights. Sometimes I've had some where, like, I can't get a shiny until, like, 11 p.m., so hopefully it doesn't take that long, but if it does, I'm willing to do what it takes. All right, finally light changing. Get another 12-ish minutes on the Daily Incense. If that's for a Shadow, that's kind of tempting. If that could be Shadow Shiny, I probably would, but since it can't be, we'll move on. Would you stream till 4 a.m. if you had to for the first shiny? Yeah, I mean, like I said, we'll do what it takes. I've never given up yet. I don't plan on it. Wouldn't be ideal just because, like, obviously I'm not really prepared to do a 12-hour stream today or anything, especially into the night. But yeah, if it takes that long, we could. Hey, thanks for popping in, Zyke. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. And good luck on your comm day. Took some Benadryl. I think I'm having an allergic reaction. Hopefully you're feeling okay. Sorry to hear that. And yeah, if you need to duck out and get some sleep and stuff, take care of yourself first and foremost. We're not going to fight that one because I don't feel like it. Power up 10 times. See if we can get another win, a raid. Black Puppy Dog? He's like, no. Certainly no. This next says, I'm going to head off now. See you next time. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you being here today. And hopefully see you on one of the weekend streams. So tomorrow is the Machop Comm Day, and then we have Machamp G-Max the day after. So it should be a pretty awesome weekend stream-wise, like it always is. Check for hundos again. Nah, no more hundos. Double XL Deerling still keeping me happy. Dino, that's not the Greeno. Should have been an excellent, but it's not. Wow. Oh, man, I'm chasing this hundo so bad. I saw those shooting up there. Why couldn't you be a little bit better for us? You think I can eat a rice cake? I don't know. I don't know about, like, dental stuff. Ooh, Lapras there. Wild Lapras? Will you shine? Nah, he doesn't. Cool, though. I was going to say, imagine we get the wild shiny Lapras after doing so many shadow raids. I would have taken him. Would have been a little bit bittersweet, though. Mana as well. Think your shiny today will be Articuno? He's got to pop up soon if we're going to get Articuno. Lapras is annoying to catch. Yeah, I agree. I've actually seen 3 wild Lapras today in this area. I think it's because we have rainy weather boost and stuff. It's kind of like his biome. Also, that coughing didn't catch, which leads me to believe he could be a Didopotamus. Let's investigate further. Let's slow catch and find out. Say, oh, do it. Nah, he didn't. He's stubborn coughing. Fair enough. Didn't check the raccoon yet either. Raccoon's a no. Hokiali says, I'm back, no rest, but I'm not tired. Hopefully you do well on your comm day, man. I know that's coming up soon for you. Would love a shiny seal, actually. Be cool. I only have the 2 in my account. I have the family done, but just one of each. I'd take another for sure. One that you don't see super often. And what does he have for us? Okay, some stuff and some things. Defeated into the ground. I would usually do that, but I'm trying to catch birds right now. American raccoon luck. 6 days to the start of hurricane season. Oh man, that's not good. Hopefully all is good. Wow, our Tropius has already been knocked out of that gym that I dropped at like a little bit ago. You know what's crazy is I keep seeing people in my area that are raiding and there's nobody around. It's like a rainstorm and people knock me out of the gym. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Something fishy's going on. 7 minutes left. I don't know if I want to extend my daily incense or not, if I just want to like hunt regular incense. So I've already invested probably close to 100 Dialga candies today on this daily. So I don't know. Metatite is not a shiny. Boosted during this time, but that one doesn't shine. So that's fine. Leave that be. Come on, bird us up, man. 20 minutes till an Azelf. So we have that in our back pocket, which is cool as well. Evolve my buddy. Oh yeah, sorry. I totally spaced on that. My bad. Let me see what you got. It's still the War Turtle. It takes a little bit of time to switch. Might just be oh, to Dynamax too? That's cool. I like that. Also, you guys see that? That's horrifying. Look at Applin inside. Dude, look at Zigzagoon with his eyes in the top of his back. What kind of fusion am I looking at right there? And look at that Froakie just staring at him. He's like, whoa, man. That's crazy. What's up, Ramiro? How you doing, dude? And just like that, they're gone. That's a crazy fusion. Yeah, it really is. I literally blinked twice, being like, what am I looking at? Shinx, I already know what this is going to be. You're the best ever for that. Did I join it? Yeah? Is that what I want to do? Okay, nice. There we go. Ooh, that's another one from Kritten as well. All kinds of Lappies coming in now. Yeah, the Obstagoon's really cool. That's why, like, I don't mind getting more shinies of the Galar Zigzagoon, because, yeah, that's a cool shiny. Definitely pretty nice. Eevee, there's one for Rachel, but it's not a shiny. Next to Grime Time. Shadow Lapras good for anything, or for PvP. Yeah, PvP, Lapras is very good in the Great and Ultra League right now. You can use a non-shadow, though, to be fair. Like, it is a little bit more bulky as a non-shadow, but it does more damage as a shadow. So, to each their own, but it's a good Pokemon, so say that. My feet are so soaked, man. Doing that thing, like, when I walk, I can see, like, water oozing out of the sides of my shoes. We're paying the price to find birds today. Mana, sir, I don't want to throw that way. Okay, he's lost our business. Lapras car right now have the legacy move. Yeah, they'll have Ice Beam. Good call. We checked that yesterday. I don't know if that's the case from the raids, though. Oh, no, it won't be because they have Frustration. Never mind. But yeah, the ones I've caught in the wild have had Ice Beam, which is cool. Deancey does good DPS. Yeah, so Deancey is kind of like, I don't know, very similar to Carbink, right? Obviously, Deancey has the Mega and everything, but it's a good rock type. I never did max mine out. Maybe I will one day. Nige just says, hi, what's up, man? Good Vibe says, gotta go, good night. Thanks for being part of the stream today. And hopefully see you on the weekend. Do I extend my daily again, guys? What are we thinking here? I'll let you guys decide. Do I extend the daily and do one more lap for birds? Or do I let the daily go quietly into the night? You guys tell me, I don't know. Squeaky says yes. Hundo Deancey would be insane. Yeah, because you only get the one, right? Extend, do it. One more lap. Okay. Kritten has spoken, so let's do that. Let's invest another. How many more rares? That's fine. Yeah, let's do like that. Yeah, that's a healthy amount of time, right? And then after that, we will reassess our entire lives. All right, let's set up the route because we gotta do this properly, of course. Set up the route, there we go. And we did see one bird, but that was probably like close to an hour ago now. So hopefully we're due for another one. One for Dev here that's not white because he never ever is white anymore, ever. Oh, that's probably the problem, Kristen. You didn't lay down bird seed. Okay, we should be fine now, though. Seems to work pretty good with the bird seed. Sarah says, gotta go for my rugby game. Love the streams. Good luck for the shinies. Hey, thanks for the kind words and have fun at rugby. Hopefully it goes awesome. You have a fun time. Tauros the bull. That is not a lime bull. Make 3 great throws. Carvana. Wish that this guy could be shiny, man. I don't think we'll see the shiny Nickit for a while, but it would be really cool when that can be shiny. Also, Metatite is also boosted. Come on, man. One of these boosted ones has to give it up soon. I think we're gearing up for a really good shiny. Usually the days that I don't get shinies easy, we get a really quality one at some point. Like this guy now can be, I guess, shiny. After the calm day. If you're hunting any, what's the shinies you want to go fest? I mean, the new, weird enough, I guess, Carbink and Frigivax. Those are the brand new shinies. So be looking forward to those. Also, I did hear that Torkoal will be coming off the regular incense. I don't have that yet. Shiny Metatite, yeah. We have quite a few of them. And of course, the evolution and stuff. Good looking shiny family. They're 1 in 128 right now. Shiny Metatite 2 days ago. Yeah, it's definitely a cool one. Power up 10 times. Wait. Okay, app crash. Wow. Very thankful that we didn't see a bird. That would have been a lost bird right there. So that's very good that wasn't a bird. Wow, can you imagine, man? I forgot all about that. I'm usually pretty good with like restarting my phone a few times on the Daily Incense to prevent that exact thing from happening. But holy man, that could have been really bad. I see the iPhone commands in there. Walking past the noisiest part of the city again. Also, is that? Oh, it's for that's for Gary. I got it. All right. Dude, that's crazy that I can see my breath, man. It's almost June. What are we doing in Canada? Sounds like Mario Kart. Yeah, this stretch of the road, I don't know why. It's a 40-kilometer-hour zone, and people are driving like 100 down here. And it's every day. It's really strange. Clicked on Zigzagoon, was disappointed to see it was shiny. So did the calm day. I mean, still cool to pick up though, right? Always good to grab another one. Come on, birds. I've seen some birds up and around here. This is right across from that KFC that I saw the bird last week. So we'll see what happens. Didn't check this guy. What about you? Oh my God, holy puddles here. Rob's gonna make burgers for dinner. Nice. Always the best dinner at your house. One of these days I gotta attend. Yo, what's up, Kill Switch? Good to see you, man. How's your day been going? Got a hundo seal. Really? That's pretty cool. From the research or from the wild? Either way, pretty sick. We check this guy. Man, I can't wait to turn off this street, man. It's so hectic here with the traffic. I'm trying to keep my head on a swivel so I don't get like run over by a car and stuff. It's almost a hundo. Oh, okay. No, Isaac, not yet, man. No shinies just yet. Ever tried to do the Brandon Tan method of best buddying 20 Pokemon in it? Yeah, I mean, you can. That's the most efficient way to do it. The reason I don't is because like I'm usually grinding like Daily Incense. I don't like to stop and take time from that, but if you do want to best buddy things quick, that's definitely the method to use. Mankey again, come on. Something's gonna shine here soon. We're about to turn down G-Bird Avenue. That's on the street on the right. Finally registered Dugong, nice. Holy, not getting run over luck. Yeah, man. I'm really just trying to fight through things today. For those who don't know, we got like a full rainstorm. I have the umbrella up right now. And we're pushing through. It's been raining the entire stream, which is always annoying. Dugong's pretty good in the Great League, yeah. Kay says, right guys, gonna go head off to bed. 2 a.m. It's not a good bedtime when you reach your late 30s. Stay up on YouTube streams, sending the shiny birdie luck. Thanks, Kay. I really appreciate everything you do to help out with the streams every single day. And good luck in your comm day tomorrow. Hopefully you and Aaron get some awesome stuff. Okay, G-Bird Avenue, we're here. We have arrived. We just gotta find the birds. As simple as that. Wait, we're full. Maybe not as simple as that. Let's dump these guys. All right, didn't check for hundos again. No new hundos. Keep hoping and wishing there'll be another one in there. Come on, bird us. This Pokestop and, okay, that one's not. Near this Krabby up here are usually the big bird spots, and then right at the gym at the end of the road too. So we got a few spots to check. And Shadow Egg, but not for an hour, but still some hope there. 2 minutes on our Lapras as well. Beautiful. Lots of things going. And yeah, I think if we don't get a bird in the next, I guess we have like 20-ish minutes combined, then I'll just grind like regular incense and do some Raiderinos and whatnot, which is I'm totally cool with. Just trying to make sure that we have enough rare candies and stuff to be able to do daily incense, like a long one every day, right? Trying to keep it sustainable because it's so fun. I love these grinds. Oh, nice. We have one after too. This co-hosting feature is amazing. It's hilarious. Garlic sending me Lapras invites from Japan. But that's how, from that RSVP feature. It's so cool. Yeah, do what Rachel says. Hit all the buttons. We're actually super, super close to 34K, man. So I don't expect we'll get there today. Maybe this weekend. If you haven't already, drop a sub. It's free. I would appreciate it. First Shundo, what'd you get? Oh, no, rain, go away. And my chat phone has got water in the port again. That's annoying. Ah, man. Okay. 49 seconds on this one. Keeps giving me that notification saying that you've got water in your charging port on my chat phone, which is not good. Catch rate for Durant, yeah, lots of the regionals have tough catch rates, but he's really annoying. What's up, Boogs? How you doing, man? We're about to hop into a Lapras in like 20 seconds. I don't know if you want that one. But if you do, let me know. Until the Cali Lapras. Alex says, hey, what's up, man? I need my next daily incense spawn, and then we'll chill and do the Lappy. I don't like to move when I hop in raids in the daily because I don't want to miss spawns, right? But should have enough time to at least check this one. No Shundo for 108k catches. Yeah, you're getting due, man. I hope you get it soon. Speaking of Durant, there's one for you. Just mentioned him, Guran. All right, here we go. Let's go. Mom's getting me Taco Bell, trying to get a shiny Scatterbug. I got 2 of them like pretty easily into like when they released, like pretty soon I should say, not easily. And then since then I haven't pulled another one. All right, if anyone on the friends list wants this, let me know. What's the Brandon Tanway best buddy in Pokemon? I don't really think it's like, I don't know if he's patented the method, but it's pretty much you can switch your buddy 20 times per day, right? So you kind of work on all your buddies throughout the day, so you can do some progress on 20 of them in a day. Which again, I think a lot of players employ. I just mean, I know that people have noticed him doing that on his streams and stuff, and it is the most efficient way to do it. Hey, what's up, Drew Dog? I'm the flyest viewer watching right now. I don't know, if Pat was here, it gives you a run for your money. Because after all, Pat is way fly. Got that 7 of us in here. Only because I'm watching my flight home. Where are you flying back from? Internet on the plane. Look at this guy. What's your favorite buddy besides... For buddies, I don't know. My best buddies, I don't have too many of them, but this is the list. Got the Shinamax Entei in there, the Kanto Farfetch'd, all 3 of the Shiny Galarian Birds, Shundo Gudra, and there's some nice ones. Hawaii, nice. That's awesome, man. Yeah, hopefully safe travels, and hopefully I'm sure we'll run into you somewhere in New Jersey, New York. All right, there's always one person that's not rated up. I don't know who you are, but I'll find you and scold you for that. So when I go to Hawaii, get Comfy's there. Drew, you better got a Comfy to trade me, by the way, or we're not friends anymore. I didn't tell you that ahead of time, but you should just know these things. You better got a Comfy, and you better trade it to me, or else we're not friends. All right, here we go. Do we hit the like goal? Yeah, we'll pin that one anyways. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Let's get Zykes up there. I do, both male and female. Okay, awesome. You've done a good job. You were right to do that, Drew. Hopefully it'll randomly go lucky again. For those who didn't know, I traded, me and Drew traded once in LA and it went lucky. It was shiny unknowns. Like, not a lucky trade, just a random trade that went lucky. So we're 1 for 1. See if we can go 2 for 2. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny Shadow luck. We're due for another one of these pretty soon. And hopefully Rachel and Kristen get this one as well. 1445 is not purifiable range. You want a 1509. I think the lowest purifiable I've had has been like in the 80s. So yeah. Killswitch says I'm banned for always forgetting to like the stream. Instantly banned. See you later. If this isn't shiny, you gotta get pizza. Now I kind of hope it doesn't shine. And okay, we gotta get a pizza now. Not a shiny. It's fine. Life moves on, just not for me. I want to catch this thing, but I don't want it to take too long on my daily incense, so to stay in your home, dude. Catch rate is so bad on this guy, which I usually don't care. I'm down to sit here and waste my entire day trying to catch him, but not with the daily incense cooking in the background. Want pizza making me hungry? We're always talking about pizza. Are you anti-pizza? No, dude, the opposite. I am anti-vegetables. So veggie-free since 03. That's something I live by. But pizza is the number 1 food. PT Eats is dropping, says Red Slime. What are these throws, by the way? Everyone's too focused on pizza to be roasting me on the throws. Stay in your home. Love pizza, me too. Remember your shirt, yeah. Yeah, we're going strong. Okay, this is the last ball, and then I think he's lost our business, right? Because this is taking entirely too long. There we go. How about veggie pizza? Nah, can't be done. It can't be done. It's pretty much like you're just eating like vegetable bread with sauce on it then. It's not really a pizza anymore, is it? Pizza has to be, since the ancient times, has to be cheese and meat and nothing more, nothing less. These are just facts of life. You realize what I'm telling you is a universal truth. But yeah, cannot have vegetables on there. Lapras doesn't like you. He kind of did the other day. We got both these guys in the same hour. This is Spotlight Hour, that I didn't get a shiny on Spotlight Hour, but I got 2 from raids, which are way more sick. So he kind of likes me. We're speaking, but we're having some issues. It's complicated. That's our status on Facebook. Drew, you got it. Yes, Robert, California. A deep cut from The Office. I like you even more now, Drew. That's the best. We're gonna check this too to see if this can be a Ralterino and cheese. But that is the best. And, oh, it is Ralts. Okay. Lots of cool things happening. Drew just won 10 points. He did. I don't think anyone's ever called that before. I've said that a handful of times. The Lizard King himself. This game is a scam. Hit excellent throws on Grookey and didn't catch. The catch rate for Grookey is horrible. So all starter Pokemon are very, very bad catch rates. And Grookey is no exception. He's just a little dummy that does not like to get caught. Okay, let's farm this guy down. Don't throw a move, I was going to say. Drew used to work at Dunder Mifflin. I think so. And this guy in the back, which is no fun. This is a very annoying grunt to take down, but could be Shiny Shadow Ralts. Okay, rain. Okay, oh, we're just going to pour rain now. The rain's like, you know what? You're not wet enough. Let's just keep coming down. Love pizza sauce. I do to a point. For me, I don't know. Obviously, I like it on pizza, but I don't like the over saucy pizzas. Okay, here we go. Another Shiny Shadow check, so we can get a blue head on Ralts. Ralts kind of looks like a mushroom now that I think about it. Let's get the blue head mushroom here. Okay, after 1,000 animations, we're a whole year older, and we have no blue Ralts, and a 99 CP is horrendous. Now Reese has one. It's just a Shadow Raid Day going on, man. And I love it, so... All right, this person's like, yeah, that weird guy's back standing in front of my house again with an umbrella. Ah, we missed it. Reese, it's all your fault. We're not friends anymore. Roller coaster of emotions. I was on an extreme high there and we're crashing again. But we have another one coming up, not to fear. This one from Shabadi, Japan, which I'm sure I said wrong. Pretty positive we said that wrong. Reese like Mystic 7's editor Reese. I don't know what he does in his free time, but I don't think so. Reese is a kooky guy, though. Now I'm getting even more hungry. Dude, we're always talking about food on the stream. I'm like walking around in a rainstorm right now. We're talking about delicious foods, man. Really testing my willpower. I also hate mushrooms, yeah. I mean, it's a vegetable, right? What's there to like? 5K? In K? Lots of rhyming going on. Very Dr. Seussian of me. Seal. He's not shiny, because why would he be? And the jumps, okay. Red onion, bacon, pineapple. One ingredient there is so good, and the other two suck. Can you guess which is which? Mankey the Monk. There's not a pistachio monkey. As I almost closed the app because rain on my phone. That's driving me nuts. And we missed the quick catch. Nice. Never Trust Me says, how you doing? I am pretty soggy, but I'm doing good. Have any shiny seals? I do. I have 2 of them. Well, I did. It's complicated. We evolved one of them, so it's not that complicated. We have this guy right here. And his older brother right there. It's enough Wi-Fi to watch the stream but not open my game? Maybe because it's like GPS? I don't know. I was going to say hop in the raids if you can. Dude, getting a shiny on a plane, that'd be like the best way to live your life. This guy doesn't shine again. Okay. We said we wouldn't extend it again, right? We said we wouldn't do that. We promised we'd stop. I don't know. Do you have a shiny Dino? I do. Haha, Reese, you're my new favorite again. I'm gonna live forever. Right, GPS. Yeah. I think it's probably like this guy's flying around over the Atlantic. Get my next, not the Atlantic, wouldn't be an ocean. Never mind, I take that back. Okay, we're here. Wait, that's a regular Lapras. Nah, is it? Okay. Stream until I get home, only 5 hours to go. Oh, only 5 hours, okay. I gotta say, it makes it a lot easier to stream for long periods of time when it's like raining everywhere. It's super nice. There's nothing like a feel of wet socks. It's really comforting. Okay, let's see. Young Sneezy, do it. It's Swinub, which, I mean, I'd usually stay. Swinub's awesome, but we got Daily Incense stuff to do, so you can't be Shadow Shiny. We'll leave him in the lurch, maybe come back for him. Okay. And Raccoon. Rocky Raccoon that's not red. Kiwi Steve, holy raid invites coming in right now. It's better be something exotic from Kiwi Steve. It is, oh, it is exotic. Dude, he's the best. I'm probably going to see him in New Jersey. And not only am I going to hound him for one of his Relicanth, I'm going to tell him thank you for all that he does. Like, hey, good to see you. Give me a Relicanth, please. That one's going to shine, man. We got another 6 minutes. So this will work out pretty good, actually. We got 6 minutes. Then we got Lappy Dappy Doo. And then we got the 606 Reg or Rock. Shiny Relicanth is so good. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I haven't talked to him or anything. I literally haven't seen him since LA, but would be cool if he has an extra one to trade. Samantha says I did it. What'd you do? Hopefully something good. I don't know, man. We might be out of bird luck. See that one coming from the Gary. Not going to take that. If it was a local Gary, I would. Garlic's in Japan? No, it's the RSVP feature. So if I go to join, like, I won't join this raid, but I'll show you. So this right here is in, I think it said PA. If I hit this little calendar on the right there, you can schedule it and host it yourself. It's the RSVP thing, so it'll show that you're getting an invite from, like, different countries and stuff, but that's how she's doing that. Because she, I can confirm, is sitting on my couch at home. Probably, anyways. Wild Azelf? Yeah, Wild Azelf, I mean, like, obviously it's in raids right now, but in the wild is pretty rare. Mank the Monk. Can I cross here? Actually, we're gonna go this way. If we got very little time on the Daily Incense, gonna hit a few more bird spots, go down with the ship. I'm in my office, so you look so silly right now. I mean, if you could see me in real life, we do look a little bit silly. I have two phones, wires, holding an umbrella, walking around in a rainstorm. I just see the look of strangers driving by, and they're just looking at me like, why? What is the possible excuse for what you're doing right now? Why do you have to take your two phones for a rainy walk, you lunatic? Machop Conde, yeah, man. Get a bunch of Ninja Turtles if you don't have them already. But I think of the evolution line, if we're being serious, I think Machoke has the best haircut. Do I even have a Machoke? Yeah, we do. He's got the best haircut. He looks like he'd be in finance, or like a guy that would try to sell you a car. And then, obviously, this guy just got carried away at the gym. Way too many supplements. He refuses to test. He says he's natural. I'm not buying it. And then this is where it all started. But yeah, best hair. In conclusion, best hair is Machoke. Showed shadow form for me, really? Yeah, it was a regular one. Homie works at T-Mobile. Yeah, exactly. He has one of those like really, really tight shirts on too. I've met several guys that look exactly like Machoke that tried to sell me cars. And you're like, I don't know, I might want to try other places. They're like, well, I got a lot of people interested in the car, so he's the final boss they send in to close the sale. Hope he gets a shiny bird. Me too, man. We just gotta look at them. Just gotta praise the birds, not burfs. Get some burfs. Dude, look at multi-grinds right here. Newly acquired Walmart Shundo. He's soon to be, but look at these beautiful birds. I'm just drooling right now like Homer Simpson with donuts. Oh my God. They're so good. It didn't work. Last time we did that, there's a Zapdos after. And this time it's a frog, so I don't know if that has any merit. Burfs are my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, they're not bad. I'm picturing like a fusion between Smurfs and birds for that. Where like all the birds have little white hats on and blue skin. Name my shiny Obstagoon Bomb Pop. Another one for Dev. It's not white. Also, I think I just inhaled a gnat again. The third one of this week. Lapras in the wild. Okay, not shiny, but cool. Dude, these little gnat bugs are like in full bloom around here. And they just seem to like want me to eat all of them. The bug count on stream is high. I think I've eaten like at least 3 bugs in the last week. Protein snacks. Do you have Uber Eats or Grubhub? I think we have both, yeah. Tara says, tasty. I didn't really get a taste of it. It was more of an inhale. That guy's just flying around in my lungs right now. He just moved into his new apartment. Oh God, I hate to think about that. He's just in there, just licking at my insides. Oh man. Oh, I wish I didn't say that. No sleeping tonight for this guy. What's up, Rogelio? How you doing, man? Is that a... Man, this thing is always going off. It's from the RSVP though, right? Holy, it smells like... Dude, we're talking about tacos? The entire air around me smells like tacos. Smells pretty good. Taco Bell is gonna keep you in the bathroom. I mean, I ate Taco Bell when I was like 17 years old. It was the last time I ever ate that. And yeah, it did not go well. I was not making the best choices at the time, if you know what I mean. I was down to eat anything. And yeah, it was not the best. Bug 3, BT0, yeah. I'll catch up. Gotta start bringing some cans of Raid around with me. Clip says, hello, what's up, Clip? How you doing? Our daily incense is about to decease, guys. We got 1 minute left. 1 minute to make our dreams come true. Or become a giant failure. You choose. Froke is a no. Ooh, a Azelf over there. Ooh, a piece of candy. Let's go that way. That's how Nick it. Which cannot be shiny yet. 1 spawn left to change the world. We did see a Moltres, but he flew away, so it doesn't count. Inhaling cutie flies. Yeah. I'm pretty good at that. Of all, like Kristen said this too, of all the air in the world, think about how much air there is. How many cubic, whatever measurements of air there would be in the world. You gotta fly in my mouth. You have to. Like, that's just insane, man. The odds of that. Seemingly impossible, and it happens all of the time. I mean, I think it's like I said before, I have an umbrella and it's like a shield from rain for them, so they're kind of just like swarming around in here, but I don't like it. I'll say that. Also, rain on my screen, making everything glitch. I don't like that either. Oh. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I can't run, but favorite Pokemon from every generation? I don't know, I won't list them all. I like Gyarados the best. But okay, we had a 10-kilometer walk, some rookie numbers. I know. 6 o'clock, we got this guy. That looks new. Looks like I can maybe stay dry under these awnings. Let's go test it out. Berserker says, I'm back. What up, man? Is my umbrella, like, got a hole in it, or what is happening here? How is there water dripping down my nose right now? Got a bird in the past week. Not caught. We did see a bird today. Okay, will this awning keep me dry? Is this a thing? I think this is a thing, guys. Okay, hold on. Let me wipe my phone off. There's so much. Oh, my God. Sorry about the headache for you guys with that. What does she have for us? Some stuff and some things. Gonna be frozen in your tracks. I'll be the judge of that. How is there this much water on my phone, man? Ha, young sneezy. Gotta keep track of swallowed bugs on stream. Yeah, it's just... They're getting the best of me. speaking of getting the best of me, hopefully I can finally get this shiny shadow, because it has been way too many moons. Nothing beats that beetle thing, though. Yeah, it's full bug season right now, I have to say. Tara says, yesterday I found a bird. Did not catch it. Yeah, that's what they do. Venipede in his throat. You guys gotta stop. I can't be thinking about all the bugs that are like living their best life inside of me right now. It does not KO this stupid guy. Beautiful mustache, by the way. And oh, this thing's annoying in the back too. We will chill here and do the Lapras and then do the Regirock, and then there's an Azelf. And I'm under what looks like it should be cover from rain, but it's like a fake. I'll show you. Why have this? If you zoom in, there's all these holes. What is this doing for me? I'm just getting wet, but I don't expect it. This thing is just a big liar. That's what it is. Reese's gonna head to bed, ladies and gents. Good night, BT. Stay dry and safe. Catch you tomorrow. Thanks for everything, man. Definitely get talking tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night. Free mansion for bugs. Yeah, everywhere's a mansion for bugs. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny shadow luck. She's all shocked. She can't believe it. I know. It happens, though. Poor BT going through it. We are having a day, Rachel. About to lose my freaking mind. No, I'm just kidding. And it didn't work. The rage did not work. Young Sneezy, bonk him on the head. Run away. IV check. Wow. Okay. It's worth doing. That was a good one. That's, yeah. We'll wait for the Lapras. I don't really want to go too far away from the Azelf, because I want to do that after. There's a Brass Stunky over there, too. Frog King says BT. You would love this guy, Frog King. How are we doing today? Did you get a bird today? I saw a Moltres, but it ran. So we did get a hundo deerling, though. It's like right beside where I parked today. It's double XL hundo. So that's pretty neat. And I don't think didn't get any nundos yet today. I say yet as if we get one every day. We definitely don't. If anyone wants this Lapras when it pops, though, we got... Let's see. If I click on this now, can I just do it now? Is that a thing? I gotta wait for it? I'm so confused. Join RSVP. If I go to it now... Oh, okay, never mind. We just gotta wait the old-fashioned way. It looks like we got Nate in here. We got Kristen. We got Adam as well. Any Nundos? Or Nundos or Hundos rare? Yeah, they're both rare. Nundos are actually more rare just because, like, they can only be caught in the wild in non-weather boosted conditions. So you can't get Nundos from raids, trades, research, none of that. Eggs, it has to be the wild. Has to be non-weather boosted. But we're just going to wait out our time, I guess. It's from Japan. Maybe we get the Japan shiny would be cool. Also, Sableye is nowhere to be found. That's a Cryogonal. Like, why? Why Cryogonal? Bet Nate's gonna get the shiny? He better not, man. I'm just kidding. Nate has some rotten luck when he grinds with me, so he deserves all the shinies. The last time we hung out was like last weekend, and I think I got like 9 shinies that day. Also, this gym's yellow. It never is. So I know these guys. Go fishy. Well, enjoy your gym. Nate the Great. He's going to be traveling with me to New Jersey, too. Dealing with my shenanigans. Hope he likes to eat pizza, because, surprise, that's what's for dinner every day. For me, anyways. Okay, our balloon's coming in. It is 6 o'clock. 35 seconds to go. See what the balloon is. Okay, she says some stuff and some things. Buff physique. We will take that out after. The plan is smash Lapras, beat up the Regirock, Azelf, and then the Grunt. That is the par for the course. It's been 11 minutes. Let me see if my Taco Bell is here. Some decent delivery time. Here in Canada, they're like, you'll get it when you get it. Rathy with the 2, dude. Thank you for the 2, man. Let's get some W's in the chat. Some big old Texas-sized W's in the chat for Rathy with the 2-bomb. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for supporting the channel and helping me be able to do this. Okay, we're here. We in here. I don't know if you're already in this one or not. That's sweet. Let's go. Got Team Rocket in here as well, which is cool. That filled suspiciously quick. Let's put Pinsy, the Pinsy boy, in here. I don't think I've got too many buddy hearts on our boy. Tara says, you got this. We got this for sure. I appreciate the confidence, though. Stay dry, my friend. Thanks, Rathy. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best. Trying my best to combat the storm, but I appreciate the 2. Alex says, later, y'all. Happy shiny hunting. Thanks, man. Hopefully we can finally check one off. It's only been like 3 hours of grinding, which is, I mean, that's a fair time to grind, but usually, like, not every time, but usually we get a shiny by now, right? So hopefully we're gearing up for like a Shundo Lapras or something, and I'll just lose my mind. I'll be the best. I haven't lost my mind in like at least a week or 2, so. Nightbot's crazy. Yeah, Nightbot is, he doesn't forget. He's got a cold robot heart. All right, we're in. Hey, what's up, Dev? Says, thanks for all the invites, Garlic. This one's unfortunately full. Continue to take every Lapras. Thank you so much. Yeah, she's the best. She's finding tons of these. Hosting them for me, too. But hopefully you're having a good day, Dev. Pokehunter says, can everyone please like and sub for BT? Definitely do that. Thank you, Pokehunter. But yeah, if you guys haven't already, it's free. We grind every single day. Rain, snow, or shine, which you're seeing today is rain, but 1420, because it's always 1420. So, yeah, that's good. Poke Infinite says, how many Shundos? 6. 6 crispy Shundos in the account. But here we go. Come on. No. Nope, 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 nope. That's not the one. It looked like the one, but it's not the one. And because he's a bad IV, I was in the middle of saying, he's going to take ages to catch. I'm going to be a full calendar year older by the time he stays in his home. Shiny female Combi? Nice. But all hope is not lost. We do have a Regirock after this, which I am really excited about. Shout out to Kiwi Steve hooking me up with some invites from, would you still call New Zealand the land down under? I know that's Australia's name, but it's in the same region, right? I don't know. 98 Shadow Regirock, should I purify? Maybe. Up to you. First throw like a pro. Boogs, you gotta teach me how, man. You gotta come and teach me how to throw. Okay, here we go. Rachel wants to hop in the Reggie. Sounds good. I'll see how many people he has there. I mean, worst case, I could re-RSVP it too, I think, right? I don't know how it works with private lobbies. Wonder if you could do that on them as well. Good thing kiwi's a fruit. Yeah, exactly. Okay, stay in your home, man. This is far too long for this. We bonked him in the fin. There's like 0% chance. Got one coming too. Nice. You guys are the bestest. And, wow. Wow, okay. Number 1 is a bird with no black beak, but a pretty high CP. I don't know if I've seen one that high. Let's see if this guy is carrying some good IVs in that little bundle he has there. So lucky. Shiny Shadow Lapras for BCZ. Nice, man. No one joins Broccoli Steve's raids. No, exactly. Yuck. Ah, it's a 96. Why are you doing this to me? Number 2 is another bird that's bad. Dino, that's not the Greeno. A lot of disappointments flying around right here. So if I join this, and I go here, and I'm like, I'm the guy, and I want to hop in here and stuff. 1066 is the hundo? Okay. I got it. Okay, sweet. What is the Charcadet evolution best to evolve to? Honestly, I don't know if either one of them is very good. It's your favorite artist? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't thought too much about that. I mean, like, I feel like everyone's taste in music really changes in different stages in your life too. But let me see if when this goes live, I can get you in BCZ. Okay, here we go. I think you can snipe them too, but yeah, I won't be able to re-lobby it just because it's not my raid. But I think you can snipe them. I do believe so. There we go. Should be able to watch your lives every day. So I'm out of school now. That's amazing, man. Thanks for being here and enjoy your summer break, dude. That's the best. Wow, okay, I was gonna say no one's in here, but now we have 8. That escalated very quickly. And it's pretty much all us. Is Kiwi joining this one, or did he just do this for me? Either way, what a guy. Helping us out. Let me see. Yeah, it's full. Like I said, I'll be able to host these tomorrow when they're live, Matt. This one's a RSVP. So I can't re-lobby it, or I would, but if we find any more, I definitely gotcha. Do you live every day? Yeah, I go live every day. I mean, there will be some days in the summer that I'm going to take off eventually, but I've been live every day for like 8 months in a row. But yeah, Matt, if I get any more RSVPs for this, I can send you one for sure. Getting exposed for being a professional Bronzor hater. Exposed. It's not a secret. Random people I meet, they're like, hey, how's it going? I'm like, I hate Bronzor. They're like, okay. Yeah, just don't forget it. And I just walk away. Real story, it's happened. What does RSVP stand for? I don't know. I was going to think about it for a sec, but I don't know. 8 months is crazy. Keep up the good work. Yeah, thanks, man. I mean, definitely living in a place with a cold, snowy climate, it's tough, man. Not even that. I mean, like, feel like, picture in your life, try committing to something every day for 8 months, even if it's inside, and do it every day for 3 or 4 hours. Regardless of if it's easy or not, it's just like, it takes discipline. I like doing this too, but like, yeah, I gotta stay consistent with the YouTube game. About to go home and crash out on stream. Nice. RSVP is a French way of saying, oh yeah, there we go. Jay knows. Respond if you please. So if you don't please, you're like a rude guy. Okay, here we go, man. Thanks again to Kiwi Steve hooking me up with the invite. We're looking for a 1784. And of course, a chocolate pile of rocks. 1727, otherwise known as the worst ever, the WOT. The worst of all time. But here we go, some stuff and some things. Cool. Whacked says, hey. Zyke says, love you guys the best. And chocolate rocks. No. But he has another one. Okay. All right, now I'm happy again. We'll bonk this guy in the head and hop into the next one. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to catch. 2, 3, perfect. Is this the same one, though? Yeah, I was going to say, this is the same one. I had a feeling that would be the case. Okay, we're going to do the Azelf after here, too, but let me see what this grunt is. That was what the Rihanna song is about, not responding, rude boy. Oh, okay, I gotcha now. That makes a lot more sense. So only Reggie available, Regirock right now. Yeah, so there's... the Reggies have been rotating the Shadow ones anyways on weekends. So we had the Reg Steel, Reg Ice. Now we got the Reg Rock. So yeah, that's the only one available to get on weekends right now. So yeah, they're in the future time zones for me right now, but they will be live in my area tomorrow, which I think last weekend me and Nate did like, I don't even know, probably between the RSVPs and in person like 15 Reggies. So that'll be pretty fun to do. Okay, do we get the farm down? No, we don't. On 1 HP in a dream, the Mr. Fire Monkey gets us. Let's see. Can this be a good monkey for us? Trying to snipe for Reg Ice? Yeah, it'll come back, but it's not available right now. Okay. CP is going to be 236, which I think is bad. I think. Yeah, it's not very good. Okay. Let's do Azelf. Let's do the alien. If you want to pop in here, let me know. Maybe the alien will shine. A lot of checks for a lot of different things today. Nothing wanting to shine so far. Send out some invititos. First lucky friend today, someone online though. Oh yeah. I mean, there's talks of remote trading coming out at some point. Yeah, always cool to have some lucky friends. All right, we got the 5 of us. Nice. Rachel wanted it. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. Matthew says, I hope you get a Shundo. Me too, man. That'd be cool. It is bizarre that nothing has shined for us 3 hours into a stream, though. That's pretty crazy. My chat phone's not charging again either, which is not good. Nightbot's a liar. His favorite Pokemon's Bronzor. For once, I have to side with Nightbot, man. It is not Bronzor. It is not Wiglet. Believe it or not, it is the Scary Gary. All right, sweet. Clicking into all the Zigzagoons. Got 2 more today sitting in my office. That's crazy. Can't join the raids, don't have any passes. All good, Shelly. No worries at all. No problem. All right, here we go. Is the yellow Azelf's getting around? I hope so. I thought it was Cryogonal. Oh my god. You guys have the list down pat of the Pokemon that I despise. Like, don't even get me started on Cryogonal. Why? It's a robot snowflake? That is like the most lazy design I've ever seen. I will give it to it that it's shiny is like okay, but like, I don't like Cryogonal, man. Siren in the background had me looking at my window. Live right by a police station. The sirens are common. Yeah, this area is like Grand Theft Auto, man. I've said it before too. Even the people I pass in the street are like NPCs that say stuff in Grand Theft Auto. I'll pass someone and he's like, yeah, so I effing did this and I effed them and did this. And you're like, what did you just say? And it's everyone I walk past. This city is just like crime and like foul-mouthed humans. What's up, Star? Remember when Ziggy was raid locked? Yeah, that's crazy. Bro hates every flying disc-shaped Pokemon. I guess you could say that. I'm trying to think of one that I like. You might be right. Okay, Sirens. Let's get a timeout on that guy for spam. That's a little bit too much. In 1781's bad. Very bad, but it could be shiny. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's get this check-in with Chaos in the background. Come on. No. Nope. That's not the one. You beat the level? Nice. Holy sirens, dude. Okay, well, there's a serious emergency going on, I guess. I don't know a single person who likes Cryogonal. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely hard to love. I mean, like, what is there to like? He's a snowflake guy, so, yeah. I'm just thanking my stars that he doesn't evolve, because, like, that would be even worse. And now we spend all year trying to catch this guy. My ears would hurt. Yeah, mine aren't loving it. First is Elf, got a hundo? That's crazy, man. Love the eyes and the shiny Cryogonal. I really don't like that he's a Dynamax Pokemon either. Like, of the limited Dynamax we have, they're like, here's this guy. Magikarp Shadow good? Yeah, the shiny or Shadow Gyarados pretty useful actually. Meditite is a no. Are you a Shadow? Haha, you are. BCZ, you're the best. How many remotes do I have left? One of these has to pay off for me. We need big money with absolutely no whammies on this one. How many whammies? None. Right, that's right. Let's put in Lucario, not Mankey. Put in Lucario. Do this, do that, some stuff and some things. Get him megged up nicely. How do you get so many regular Pokeballs? Spin and stops. Only way to do it, I mean, like, you can buy them. I don't recommend that, though. All mine just come from spinning stops. Let's put Lucario in the front. Wow, Mankey, says Tess. Bringing out the big guns. Kippy says, hey, y'all, what's up, Kippy? Hopefully you brought us some shiny Lapras luck here. What did I step on? Oh, it's broken glass everywhere. Why wouldn't it be? That's fun. Nature. How do you get so many heals playing the game all the time? Get them from spinning gyms, from beating raids, from rocket leaders. Just gotta play the game to get stuff. Poor doggo paws. Yeah, there's just like stuff everywhere around here, man. We got the 3-piece McNugget meal going in here. We shouldn't have to use gems. Should be fine just going brute force on this. And I think I have 3 remotes left in the day, which at this point I'm kind of counting on to bring me a shiny because the wild luck has been rough. Doggos need Crocs. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it kind of like upsets me that people just smash stuff everywhere, especially like animals and cars and stuff. Like, you can't have broken glass laying around. There's not really any good excuse to be breaking bottles, but it's very common in this area and it drives me nuts. Look at Lucario doing some work, man. The best 300k that I ever spent on dust. Flop says first usage shiny, third Mesprit shiny. Azelf took 9 or 10. Dude, that's some really good rates though, actually, man. That's I mean, that's under 20 raids to get all 3. It's amazing. What's up, AJ? It was a late grandfather's birthday. Hopefully you guys celebrated and still had a good time. Good to see AJ. How do you get 2 moves on a Pokemon? So if you scroll down to the bottom of any Pokemon, there's a thing that says new attack. It'll cost you Stardust and candies, and you can unlock a new move, a second move on any Pokemon that you want. Okay, here we go. This is not a good IV, but it could be shiny. Thank you for the invite again to BCZ. I appreciate it. But I would appreciate a Shadow Shiny here too. That's looking like a no. Looking like a big no for the big toe, but it's fine. Life moves on. Once again, just not for me. Oh my God, will you stay in your home? He's just headbutting over and over again. PCZ's timed out. Didn't bring us the shiny. It's all his fault. Raccoon. Dude, they're making us work for some shiny luck today. This is a seal. I don't usually do these power-ups this much like we've done today, but I'm pulling out all the stops. Let's go to what's the story with him? You're just a random Meditite? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why did I think it was 7? Big sad, no shiny, awful stats. Yeah, I appreciate the invite though, man. Here we go, 2 checks. Number 1 is a Froakie, a 395. Number 2 can't even be shiny. Was that good? No, I don't think so. 296? Seems like it could have been. Shadow 1-star raid beside me in a few minutes. And a yellow egg hatching like now. Let's see what this yellow egg is here. Just raiding pretty much all kinds of random stuff now, because why not? Put an Ensance down too. It turned into a Lapras. Well, I guess that's where we're at. We're going to raid him too. If anyone wants the regular Lapras, let me know. If not, I'll just smash him myself, because he's not the shadow or anything. So, also, let me in here. Sir. There we go. It could be Magnemite. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm definitely hoping for the Maggie. That'd be cool. Going to Japan in September? That's amazing. What are you doing there? What is... Okay, someone just set off a car alarm beside me. Thank you for the additional noise. It wasn't loud enough here. All right. Anyways. I was going to stand here and chill, but that's going to be very annoying to do now. Let's put Lucario back in here. That was definitely on purpose. They just waited till I walked away. Because me with my 2 phones and umbrella are trying to take off with your minivan, of course. That was the whole goal. All right. Yeah, exactly, Boogs. Lunch knows. Do you have a shiny Gyarados? I do. I have multiple shiny Gyarados. Trying to get the Shundo of that one day. All right. A regular Lapras going in, then we'll see what that yellow egg is going to hatch into. Every stream, I'm more convinced that bro lives in Los Santos. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, said it before. It's the words that people say, the way people act around here. It's insane. It's not all of Canada's like this. I can't stress that enough. This city is just like, it has issues. All right, here we go. Will you be the one? Lappy's gonna be He's weather boosted now. Okay, so 1822 is bad. 1886 is the hundo, right? And unfortunately, because he's not a shadow, he's not purifiable. That's not an option. But come on. Nope. Just a regular Lapras that we did a raid for, which is kind of fine, I guess. Sir. Here we go. Make 3 great throws. I think can be Stunky and Marini, right? Which are boosted shinies during this time, too. Trying to get a shiny Gyarados. I have the shiny Magikarp. Nice, yeah. It's the best shiny in the world, man. My favorite shiny. I bet the majority of Canada is like your city. Mine is for sure, says Lunch. Yeah, really sad, man. It used to not be the case. Like when I was growing up, I feel like most areas were pretty normal, but see some wild things here every day. 3 great throws and give you that. I think there's something boosted in there. Is it Stunky? Well, there's some kind of... Oh, it might be the Zigzagoon. I was going to say there's something boosted in the 3 great throws. 2. Come on, stay in your home, man. I feel like the shadow ones catch easier than this. Zigzagoon? Hey, Snow with the 2. Thank you for the 2, man. It says shiny luck. We desperately need that. Can't even say desperately right now, but thank you for the 2. We need any shiny luck we can get because we are getting punished, and the rain is picking up again. Mankey Seal Carvana. So not even Zigzagoon in there? Dang, I am sorely mistaken. I was still on a route too? What? That's crazy. Okay, let's check what this is. It was for dust. Everyone's wrong. So, yay. We didn't even get the encounter one, which was very, very sad. Marini and raids over there. I don't really want to raid that. Stunky. You know what? Let's make our way over to whatever this is going to be. I hope it's not a Cyndaquil, man. If it's Cyndaquil, that can't be Shadow Shiny, right? So that would kind of suck. And then I'll make my way into the city, run some Palkia after. See what I can find. I could do Passimian, too. If there's interest. I don't know if I want to solo Passimian because it's a bit annoying to bring down, but... if we get, like, one other player, we'll see. Send some invites out. Will a star piece stack with a 3 times bonus tomorrow? Yes, it will. So that's the correct strategy is going to be running a star piece the whole day, catching as much as you can. That's exactly what you want to do. Hope you get a Shundo. Yeah, we'll see, man. Yo, what's up, Matt? Good to see you, dude. How's your day been? Got Matty P in the house. We are grinding in rainstorm. What else is new? Bad weather. But hopefully gonna finally get our first shiny of the day. We'll have one of these shiny droughts again. Haven't had one of these for a while, but looks like no one wants Passimian. Oh, nice. William hopping in to give me a helping hand. Chat phone resetting. What's going on here? Hey, sounds good, Nick. Thanks for everything today. Really appreciate the help, and enjoy the rest of your night. William being a member for 6 months says, hello, everyone. 6 months, halfway to a year. And where's the shiny? Dude, thanks for supporting the channel for half a year, man. I really appreciate that. And it's coming here, man. Shiny monkey for both of us. Rilo with a 10 says, thanks for the raids. Have a great weekend, BT. Dude, you as well. Thank you for the 10, man. And, I mean, my pleasure sending invites for the raids. Thanks for hopping in. And good luck on your Calm Day and G-Max Day. Hopefully you pull some awesome stuff. Once again, thank you very much for the 10, dude. No, Pokehunter, because it's not a raid pass. So you can't do, like, the raid pass thing, because, yeah, it's particles. Okay, with the 2 of us, should be able to charge the max meter quite a bit quicker. Oh, my God. Superpower landing for some insane damage. I tried to bring a Moltres so I could leave it here, but maybe that was not the smart play. I don't know. Try to catch the move on a multi. Is that the smart play? Because I don't care if we lose Moltres at all. I just want to leave him at the stop. All right, we're maxing up with the big boy in here. How much damage does this do? Because Passimian is a tank. I was soloing these way back when this came out, and that's when I got my first shiny of this. What Pokemon charges the max meter faster? Been using G-Max Snorlax for Sableye. I think that Blissey with Pound, Dev. I like it quite a bit. It's not going to be good against G-Max Snorlax just because the fighting type, but Yeah, Pound is pretty good. Water Gun's pretty good on Blastoise as well, too. Hundo Machop on my lunch break. Dude, nice. Just in time for the Calm Day, too. Calm Day is tomorrow. So, Matt, if you evolve that tomorrow after 2 p.m., you'll get the Legacy move when you evolve it all the way to Machamp. That's a sick Hundo to have. Passimian's preparing a large attack. Let's put Molty back in here again. Brutal Swing, okay. Guess I can just spam these off. Usually I wouldn't because you're going to charge the max meter a bit quicker, but yeah, it's fine. Attack incoming. Superpower, what does that do? Doesn't knock Moltres out of the sky. Multi grinds. And I really hope that Shadow Egg next to me hatched into a Magnemite or something that can be Shadow Shiny. What if you're trying to remote raid them? Then can you? Well, you can't use a raid pass trick on remote raids. People seem to think that it's a way to get like free raids or free remotes, but it's not. It's just using a normal pass from a further away distance of like 100-ish meters. Boom, there we go. Thanks for popping in, William. Here we go. Blue monkeys all around. Let's get it. And I think you want a 1300 CP, right? Or is that the research? I don't know, man. It's been a while. Got an elite charge jam, don't know what to use it on. I would keep it for now, man. They're really tough to get. And here we go. Blue. No, he's not. 1704, so I was way wrong. Now I think it's like 1731 or something. Hey, William with the 2 says, get this shiny. Dude, thanks for popping in and thanks for the 2. Hopefully you got a better one than I did, because I think mine is kind of stonky, but thanks for the 2, man. I really appreciate the support on the channel as always, man. Minus 15 attack. It's Cyndaquil. Hopes and dreams have been crushed. That cannot be Shadow Shiny. So, yeah, that's not too good. We'll go for a walk through the park, though. After all, on this lovely rainy day, I'm already completely soaked, so what could it possibly hurt? PT is the best channel emotes, I can't lie. Thank Garlic for that. She's the best with designing stuff. Antonio, thank you, dude. We got another Shadow Lappy to hop into. I'll have a Reggie soon. You're the bestest. Just talking about how good you are. Got all the emotes, and you got all the raids, too. How do I quick catch? So, Dave, what I'm doing is I'm pulling the berry tray in like this, right, to the middle. As I throw the ball, I slide the berry tray, so you'll see that. See the berry tray come out, and as soon as you hit the Pokemon, you can just hit run. So it's not a guaranteed catch. You're just skipping the animation. Thank you, sir. But yeah, slide the berry tray with one finger, throw the ball with the other, hit run. There you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Didopotamus? Oh, he didn't catch. We have a potential Didopotamus on our hands here, but it could just be a fish that does not want to stay in his home. Nah, yeah, it's just a fish. Close to a hundo. Not bad. Meditite, which again is boosted during this time. He just does not want to give me any help on this challenge quest to get a shiny today. Bounce back from Pinty. How do you have so much shiny Gyarados? So many? Just from playing all the time, man. The more you play, the better stuff you get. There's no like quick fix or easy hack or anything to getting things really easily. You just got to play a lot, enjoy the game, and the shinies and hundos will come along the way. Garlic says, work hard, play hard. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, I see a dinosaur up here. Dude, blue dinosaur? Oh, okay. It's not meant to be. I want that guy so bad. Zigzagoon's a no. Gonna wait to pop in on this in 2 minutes. I'm just checking all the spawns. Until then, I'd love a shiny Dino as well. And it's that time of the day where the creepy bells come on in the park. Yay. Matt says, work hard, go to bed at 9:30. That sounds like pretty good these days, man. Carly says that, 100%. Flabebe off the regular incense is a no. Holy Frokies this way. That one's a no. That one's also a no. Someone's in the Cyndaquil. Man, if it could be... I don't know, it's kind of tempting, but it can't be Shadow Shiny. I don't know if I want to burn a pass on that. I'm thinking no. Only have 82 candy. You've been trying to get a shiny Gyarados. We just had an event where you could catch Magikarp in the wild, so it was a pretty good time to farm candies with Pineapps and stuff. But unfortunately, outside of that, Carp doesn't really spawn too often, so you might have to wait a little while to get candies. You could walk it as your buddy as well. Get some candies, 1 kilometer per candy with Magikarp. So that's another way you could do it, but yeah, it's a tough one to evolve. Couple of Froaks hanging out. Froggy number 1's no. Froggy number 2. Also a no. Like I said, you can evolve Froakie right now to get the Legacy move on Greninja, which is pretty cool. Like, dude, even the Zigzagoons, I don't even want this shiny. And the one time we actually need this guy to shine, he's just like, nah, you're going to get rained on tonight, boy. Person the Cyndaquil. Wait, what? Sam says, hi, what's up, Sam? Have a question. Just because I think he's cool. I love Pinsir. I'm a big Gen 1 guy. Pinsir and Scyther were like, blew my mind back in the day from the original Pokemon card sets. Dude, look up Jungle. It's the second set that ever came out. Jungle Pokemon card set, Holo Scyther and Holo Pinsir. Some of the sickest cards ever. So since then, I've like had a soft spot for those bugs. I know they're useless in Pokemon Go. I don't care. I just think they're cool. Garlic says smash that like button. Do that. Smash it. Mank the Monk. Not a pistachio monkey. I'm going to go see if I can take cover at the City Hall building. I always feel like an animal in full survival mode on these grinds. I'm like looking for places to take cover. Pretty weird. Speaking of the fish, there's a fish right here. Frokie's a no. Metatite. No shiny diaper baby for us as we drop one on the ground. Pour one out for the homies. Dino. Not a Greeno. Is he a hundo? Of course not. Eli says, how's it been today? It's been raining all day, man, so I'm having fun, but also we couldn't afford the rest of the animation for the Lapras. That's the best we could do. It's a green screen Lapras on that one. Okay. Let's get it. Send some Invititos out here. All right. And thanks again to Antonio for the invite. Much appreciated as always. I don't know if you want this or not, Matt. It's a Shadow Lapras. Catch any hundos? Yeah, I got a hundo deerling today. It's a double XL hundo deerling, which is pretty neat. Pretty nifty. BT, those cards are sick. Yeah, they're vintage, but they're sick. And they're pretty nice. All right, telling us to be courteous. Not sure how you would not be courteous in a raid. I can understand them telling me that message if like there was chat rooms in here, but there's not. So I don't know how I could be not courteous in a raid. Okay, we'll take cover in here. Yeah, Victor, it's crazy, man. I mean, like, it happens sometimes, but like, I always do the same thing where we never end a stream until I at least get one shiny. And I've had some droughts like this. Some of them went on to like 10, 30, 11 at night. Other times we get them earlier, but it's fun, man. It gives you something to work for. I don't give up easy. I'm not going to be like, I'm soaking wet. We didn't get a shiny, so I'm going to go home. We'll get a shiny, man. If you don't get a Shadow Lapras, with my Lapras shirt on, I'm going to riot. Do you have a Lapras shirt on? Where are you? Oh, dude, you're getting it for sure then. That's like 100% chance. I remember that night you played late and finally got a Bergmite. Yeah, Dev, that was cool. That was pretty cool. And the thing is, it's not even like it's overly late playing on those nights. It's just because I start early, right? So it's all relative. Like, it feels like it's a lot later at night when you've been live for like 6 hours already or whatever, but yeah, that wasn't even that terribly late, I guess. Claim my Meloetta. I was a 1659. Right after got a Shiny Shadow Horsey? Dude, Adam, that's sick. The Meloetta, I mean, is I know you want it better than that, but Shiny Shadow Horsey is amazing. Matthew says hopefully get a Shundo Lapras. I would lose my mind. 1509 is the hundo. For purifiable, you want like 1485 or higher. 1457. So unfortunately, this will not be purifiable. but it could be a Shadow Shiny, which would be sick. Okay, here we go. Got 2 of the winter raids done. Victor says, bam, shiny. Let's try that. Bam, shiny. Ah, it didn't work. I believed in the bam, but it didn't work. We'll give him a catch. Maybe he'll have some decent IVs on him. I still want to have a good one for PvP, man. I feel like this would be a cool pick to have for the Great League. Yeah, because with Psywave, Ice Beam, and I think Sparkling Aurea, it's pretty crazy Pokemon. 2. Come on. We're all ready for a sleepover stream. I would have to take a food break and find somewhere to have a whiz as well. Finally summer, yeah, not really for me, Ennis, but I'm happy for you. We have like almost near freezing temperature still and rain. Canada just will not stop with winter. I don't remember a year that's had this bad of weather for a long time. Like usually, I checked and it says like on my weather app, it shows me what the temperature was this time last year. This time last year was plus 21 and sunny. Today it's plus 2 in rain. It's like, it's insane. Hey, dude, thanks for the invite, Antonio. I appreciate it, man. You got a 13, 14, 14. Ooh, Matt, if you want. It would be a hundo, so it's up to you, man. It's a pretty awesome shadow to have, but that would be a hundo. No shiny shadow. I'm turning green full Hulk mode, says Lunch. Yeah, you gotta rage out now, man. It's the only thing you can do. It's the logical next step for you. And, okay, Stunky. That's not the brass Stunky. Let's get rid of that one. Ain't no way I'm doing that. Let's check these Manx. Shundo Lappers next time. Yeah, that's the hope. Ooh, Mr. Regito from South Korea. Don't mind if I do. I'm almost out of remote raids though, and then it's pressure time. Okay, let's go for a walk. Let me grab my umbrella and leave my cave that I've been standing in. But there is, however, guys, a bright side. And it's not in game, but it's these guys right here. Very nice. On a rainy day, these are. You can even tell these things are like, I don't know if you can see the water on them, but they'd be soaked. Yeah, those are nice. So we don't have shinies, but we got flowers, and that's something. YT says beautiful. Yeah, they're pretty nice. That's the only area of this city that does not smell like urine. So, yeah, that's nice. Meditite, you lost our business. One and done. We're gone. Make 3 great throws. We will keep. And that's going to give us Mr. Mankey the Monkey. You want a $4.99. Also, who is dropping lures? Ethan's dropping a lure. Not sure who that is, but he's luring the place up. Zigzagoon. Man, I can't believe this guy hasn't shined yet. I feel like he's got to at least be 16 Pokeballs. Yeah, we need other ones, though. Can you tiptoe in the tulips? I don't think they'd appreciate that. I don't think they would like how that would turn out. What about Sableyes? Cryogonal's a big no. Oh, haha. Do you see what I see? A Lapras over yonder. I've had to take a pee for like probably close to an hour and a half now, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. So let's go take Lapras down. You 3 remote raid passes, Shelly? Sounds good. I'm walking to one right now. Please go take a Whismur. Yeah, there's not many places I can here though. After the raid, I can probably find an area, but that would be like the one time that the police in the city finally do anything, is if I'm doing it. It will keep you warm for a few seconds. Wait, what? Someone's in that Cryogonal, by the way. Take Farfetch's leak? You guys are crazy. You're a dude, be anywhere. I know, but like I said, that'd be the one time that the police in the city do something. I'm like right in the middle of the city right now. Also, what's up, Adam? How you doing, man? Can I pop into here? I cannot. Okay, much to my chagrin, but number 2. Haha, all right, now I'm happy again. Let's put a Scary Gary in there. Dino. That is not the Greeno. Hey, what's up, Sobek? Says, then you can rehydrate. Yeah, it's a careful process of 1 in, 1 out. Today I've had like 3 water bottles. It's gone nowhere, so we'll have to, like you guys said, have a Whismer after this. Number 1 is a seal. Cool. Number 2, Mankey the monkey. I like you, Mankey. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want you right now. Been lurking for like an hour and a half. You have heard some things then. You have definitely heard some things. For once, we weren't talking about you and your shundos and how you're banned forever. Dominator says, hey, BT, what's up, man? How's it going? How has dominating stuff been for you? Can I cross the road here? If this light changes, I'm going to lose it. All right, we're good. We're going to a Shadow Lapras over there. I think I can pass trigger from like the next block up here. I hope so anyways. And that is actually the first in-person Shadow Lapras I've seen all day, which is like cuckoo bananas. That's how rare those have been to find. Check again for some crispy hundos. Okay, all right. Got done eating pizza. Oh man, I hate you on some level for that. Everyone's like, oh, let's eat pizza. Sounds like you're just gonna all be happy all the time while I'm out here in the rain. Pizza sounds like the very best of times. Zigzagoon is a no. I didn't want him to shine because the Lapras is gonna do it, I think. Think we'll ever see Mewtwo again? I think this year, Matt. I think it's gonna come to Shadow Raids. I really hope it does, but I think that we definitely see it this year. There's no official announcement, but I feel it. I got that intuition I get about things, and usually I'm right. Meat lovers with spicy sausage. Oh my god. I would crime for that right now. Let's see. Can I pop in from here? Moment of truth. Come on. No, not yet. William with the 2 says, can Nightbot tell what my watch time is? I don't think so. I actually don't know. Thank you for the 2 though, man, but I don't think it does that command. Not that I know of. But seriously, thanks again, William. Always dropping the crispy 2 bombs, supporting the channel. Panda Express official. Oh, don't get me started. You can see yourself out right now, Panda Express. Not today, not like this. Lil Peep says, what's up, ET? Not much. How you doing today? Trying to hop into this raid, but the raid does not want me to do that. Where's Olivia? Shiny Sealess event? Oh my god, Olivia says I ate you yesterday. That would be a problem sentence taken out of context. Okay. Surely I can from here. Haha, okay, there we go. Finally some good news. Never any good news. Let's send one to Matt as well. Panda Express official is crazy, says Dev. I know. It's because they know I'm not a Panda Express guy. You need to go back and another Costco pizza before your next birthday. That was a good pizza. That one that Dan had on stream, was that on Monday? When was I there last? Monday? Yeah. That was a good pizza too. That was a mighty fine pizza. I know we give Dan a lot of flack, but it's pretty hard to hate on a guy who shows up pie in hand to grind with you. That's a friend right there. Get any shiny seal? Oh, no, not yet, Yaron. I do have a few in my account, but I didn't pull any from this event. Not yet. A cool shiny, though. Hopefully soon. Deb says, hook me up with the orange chicken. Dude, Panda Express, I think, is the worst food I've ever had in my life, and I stand by that. You could not pay me to go back there again. I don't even want to get started about this. It just makes my blood boil thinking about what Panda Express did to me on that fateful day. Eating nothing but chicken, eggs, veggies. Down from 200 to... Holy, man, that's crazy. Good for you, man. That's some dedication right there. I couldn't eat the vegetables, but that's amazing. All right, here we go. I mean, yeah, I won't read that comment, but it's obviously that couldn't be anything else but promoting, obviously. But yeah. All right, here we go. Who's Brant? See a new member? Yeah, that's one of the invites sent out today. He'll go on a 5-minute tangent about, yeah, we don't want to talk about that. When you come to the UK, I'll have a pizza ready for you. If you're lucky, some garlic bread as well. That sounds mighty fine. That sounds like it might be worth taking a trip across the pond. Okay, so the next goal is, obviously we want to get this shiny. And then I think in 2 minutes there's that Regirock, which hopefully that's shiny as well. And then I have to find somewhere that I can use the facilities without being arrested. So yeah, we have some things to figure out, I think. I had 4 spicy chicken tenders today for lunch. It's called Penny's Hot Chicken. Oh man, you've had an awesome day. You had hot chicken for lunch and you're having pizza for dinner. You're living the best life ever. Ooh. Maybe? So 1886 is the hundo. This is 1852. Could this be purifiable? Let's worry about it shining first. But maybe. Hey, what's up, Ducky? Good to see ya. Hopefully you brought us the shiny Lappy luck. Nothing to shine for us today, which has been crazy, but it still doesn't. Okay, well, that's good. Maybe it'll be purifiable, because I do have one that's purifiable right now. So if I get a second one, I actually would pull the trigger and do it. 2. And it doesn't catch. Okay, in typical Lapras fashion, we'll just throw another 8 to 10 Pokeballs at him before he stays in his home. Number 3, feeling good about that one. Tim Hortons official, there we go. All the Canadians in the chat are like, oh, Tim Hortons is here. And let's see. Nope, not purifiable. That would have been a kick in the nards. I mean, I still would have taken it, but yeah. All right, let's get rid of these guys. Transfer these away. Clap it up for Tim Hortons. The most Canadian moment ever on my stream is when I was hanging out with Dan and Adam, and Dan is checking his Tim Hortons online rewards, and he won like a free sandwich. We're all like, oh! Garlic with the air horn for Timmy's. Thank you for the 2. The Canadians in the chat go wild. 8 seconds. All right, let's do it. We're hopping in, trying to get ourselves a pile of chocolate rocks. And if not, I'm going to lose my mind. Shelly says, oh yeah, exactly, yeah. Shelly is Brant. Should have known that from today. All right, Invitito's going out. Sarah says, do you want pizza? More than anything in life. That's, you can bet your bottom dollar. I would do crazy things for pizza. JK says, roll up the rim. All right, we got the 7 of us in here. I don't know if I've mentioned very much how much I love remoting shadow raids, but you could say I don't hate it. You could say I'm fond. Currently in one. All good, man. Might be full T-Raw. Let's see. Yeah, it's just I can't host these. That's the problem. But the good news is, though, T-Raw, like, these will be local again tomorrow, so I can get you and your wife in a ton of them. But yeah, with these ones, since they're like a RSVP, if I back out, the lobby closes, so I can't re-lobby them and stuff. Adam says, I think we can tell. I'm wearing it on my sleeve. But yeah, if I find some more, I can try to get you. Same thing, Olivia. I just can't, I can't back out of these and reset them up. That's the problem. But tomorrow when they're local, we can do that a lot more with them. But right now, they're just being sniped so fast. All right, that 10 of us going in. I see Dan in here. Dan better not get the shiny. I don't know much, but what I do know is that Dan better not get the shiny. Dev says this one will be shiny. BT deserves a shiny. I'm going to hold you to that, Dev. Okay, we got always someone who doesn't want to ready up here. Yeah, T-Raw, I was going to say that too. Probably pretty close, right? I think she became a member last weekend. I think it's like 5 days or 7 days or something. So yeah, probably pretty soon. We have the best Timbits, says Tim Hortons. Yeah. I don't think anywhere else serves Timbits because like it's kind of like their whole patented thing, but back as the Reds are rock close. This is a remote raid. This is a remote from New Zealand, or no, from South Korea, I think. But yeah, so these are only around on weekends, and it's still Friday in Canada. I'm so used to the Lapras where we tap like 3 times and then it's down. I just looked down, I was like, oh my god, it's taking forever. But yeah, it's a 5-star. Should come and pick up Timbits. You know what's crazy, Tim Hortons? I'm looking at you right now. There's one right here, and like, it doesn't sound like a half bad idea, but I have shinies to catch. I have bigger fish to fry, in a sense. Your name is Demetrius. That's awesome. Self-promotion for Tim Hortons. We got a Hundo Dino and a Shundo Magnemite within 48 hours. What should I do with them? Keep them and cherish them forever? That sounds amazing, dude. Kristen with the 5 says, get the Timbits. Hey, thank you very much for the 5. I've been trying to not go crazy on Timbits all the time walking by there, but maybe. Maybe. Thank you for the 5. I do appreciate it. You guys are much too kind to me. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny Shadow Luck. 1721. Okay, so that's not purifiable. But it could obviously be shiny. And Cliff is all upset, much to his chagrin. Dev says can't deny the Timbits now. Most of the times too, they look at you like so weird. When I stream in there, they always get super weird about it. I think I might have two remotes left on the day. So if this one doesn't shine, we're gonna be in some trouble. But here we go. Is this the one? Come on. Oh my god, it doesn't shine. I am just gutted from that. It's fine though. It's gonna happen. William with the 2 says, feed yourself. Dude, thank you for the 2, man. You guys don't have to do that. I do appreciate the love, but thank you for the 2 again. William with the whole plate full of 2s today. And yeah, that's actually okay. Dino, not a greeno. He ain't no greeno. Garlic with a 2 says, please go pee. Now that I will do 100%. Where, you ask? I don't know. But somewhere, and hopefully soon. The place I was gonna go to, I think is closed. So I could do an outsider, but I don't know. Thank you for the 2 though. I can go in the Tim Hortons. It's just kind of like, I don't know. I don't like streaming in there like while I like leaving my phone like somewhere where it's out of earshot. Got a 1-star. Thought it was 2 guaranteed. No, the shadow raids are the IV spread is way different. Like you can get some really bad IVs from shadow raids. I think you might be able to get 0 stars from that even too. Won't make that one, will I? We'll go down this way by the water though. Hey, PC King with the 2 says, can you add me? Thank you for the 2, man. Gotta be a member to be added. So I can add you, just have to be a member of the channel. Exclamation mark member will tell you how to join. Or you can just go to my channel page, hit the join button, or my bio. There's a link in my bio if you hit the more button, that'll tell you how to be added. But thank you very much for the 2. I do appreciate that. I wonder what would happen. I was gonna say, I wonder what would happen if I don't know. I don't want to crash my stream over, man. I know I can mute my mic, but like a lot of times I've done that, it randomly crashes my stream. It's almost like YouTube can tell there's no audio input anymore, and it just like auto crashes it. So I don't really want to do that if I don't have to. We got 3 of the power-ups. Is El Stonkador here? Go into Hortons and get some Tim Balls. Dude, good to see you, man. You guys are making it so tempting, but like, I'm not even really super hungry right now. If I were gonna eat, I want to eat pizza, but I don't think I should eat right now. So that's just a random one. Let's get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just to walk away from Timbits. Dude, to show you I'm not lying. It's right here. This thing looks okay, minus the sauce. Give me this thing with no sauce. It kind of looks like a dog's breakfast, which, I mean, I'm fine with, but yeah, no sauce. Anyways, let's see what we get here. Banzuki's here. We got 3 checks after Meditite. That is a no. Number 1 is... Okay, can't be shiny. Number 2... Zigzagoon, you're breaking my heart here. Number 3... Oh my god, Deadpool's breakfast. Yeah, exactly. We got one of these before at 296. And I don't think it's a hundo, but I don't actually know. I think this thing could be in the low 3s as well, right? So let's find out. 296 is really bad. What do you want for the hundo on that? Much better than what I have, I think. Nothing is snipeable at the moment. El Stonkador says, good evening all. How you doing today? Got a hundo Fridgebacks from a 10K. Shiny Alolan Grimer from a 7. Dude, awesome. Fridgebacks the hundo I've been chasing for so long, man. And yeah, it's not easy to get. So congrats on that. Ooh, a tiny Zigzagoon, not a shiny though. Would have been pretty sick to get the monkey off our back. Just want to ask some places where to go to play Pokemon. I mean, it's hard for me to know because obviously people live in different areas, but try some universities and college campuses. Usually pretty good for Pokemon GO. Park areas as well, but welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're enjoying playing the game, man. Sarah says good evening all. A lot of good evenings in here now. Wyatt says, how you doing? I'm pretty good. Aside from being soaking wet from being outside for the past 4 hours in the rain, my main priority is finding a place to go pee. I think I scoped out a place. I'm definitely not going to take you guys with me for that. I don't think anyone wants an AR mode of what I'm about to do, but I hope I can find a place. This place looks promising, but you never know with this city. Chances are I'm going to go down there and there's going to be like a guy sleeping or something. Feel free to walk into Tim Hortons and dry up. Walk in and show them the chat. They'll be like, oh, we can assure you, sir, that that's not us. Dino, that is not the Greeno. Lionel says 4 hours. Yeah, that's light work though, man. We have a lot of 6+ hour streams. No other stuff in there. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna try to hop in a raid while we do this, but maybe that's not possible. I don't know. What do I have down? Let me look on Campfire. Stream ASMR. I don't know. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but I think people will be like, what is this? Why is that guy doing that? Go to raids. We did that Lapras that was... Wait. Oh, that's the fake Lapras, the not Shadow one. There's nothing down by the water? This area is just whack for raids right now. Okay, well, that's not good. From Slovakia? Give me a sec. I'm gonna throw you guys into my car so that you don't hear me go into the washroom, because yeah. Give me 2 seconds. We can look at this guy for a sec. Gym's under construction, never mind. We're gonna look at Dino. Imagine that shined. Okay, give me 1 sec. All right, we're back. Of course, an old lady had to spawn in right as I'm doing that. That was like, I feel horrible, but it had to be done. I don't think she really saw any of the good stuff, but she definitely caught the play on what was happening there, so. Oh yeah, gotta love the old lady spawns. I checked around, thoroughly checked, and bam, out of nowhere. She's walking her dog. I think she'll think twice about that next time. Anyways, let's go this way. I told you guys, I'm like, it's gonna like be 3 seconds and it's gonna be like destined for something bad to happen. That's not a shadow egg, is it? That's a maybe. We'll chalk that up as a maybe for us. Any of the good stuff is wild. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think she was not too thrilled about that. Anyways, we're back. Legendary from Australia, yeah. Yeah, it should be Uxie, right? Okay, I don't want to complete this route. I'm trying to keep this as a new one. So I can't cancel because I'm on top of it. Thor says, I like pizza. Me too. Pizza is the best ever. Well, hopefully. The old lady must have been a fisherman. I'm not reading the end of that. I disagree. She's yeah, I feel bad that she had to come around the corner at the wrong time. She's gonna be telling her grandkids, they're gonna be like, no way, you didn't see that. But she did. It was I. Anyways, we're moving on from that. The job is done. The deed has been done. To be like, here's the landscape of where I just made this happen, by the way, right? Like we're like, where looks like a good place to pull over and have a pee here. So, yeah, there's not too many good ones. Shiny Seal and BT's future. Yo, what's up, Ace? How are we doing today? Hopefully you brought me some shiny luck or you're banned forever, okay? Is that a deal? What happened to the old lady? Nothing. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna recover and she's gonna pull through this better than ever. All right, let's put some Pelkey on. No messing around. Okay, here we go. Got Mank the Monk. Holy monkeys. William donated while you were streaming. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't have the chat phone. Let me scroll up. Hold on. Holy, that's a lot of BTU's hydro pump. Oh my god. Williams with the 5 says, go for it. Come on and go in there. It looks good. Come on, BT. Go in there. Get some for us to deliver it to Australia. Dude, thank you for the 5. I don't know if I can send the Timbits to Australia. They might not be that good by the time they get there. Sorry I missed that, man. You know what I was doing. You know exactly what I was doing, but I'm sorry I missed it, man. As always, really appreciate the donos, man. Used waterfall and it's super effective. Okay, well, that's just the worst things happening all around me. It's like a crazy homeless guy that was trying to stand up in my face and then he turned around. That was really bizarre, but all right, anyways. Crusty old ladies do not get along, says Queenie. They don't. And I know all about crusty old ladies. That was the most bizarre thing that just happened. I know you guys can't see that, but like some homeless guy just like came up from the side and like started walking up to me like he was gonna like try to pick a fight. And then the second he got close to me, turned around and sat on the curb. That was really bizarre, man. Sounded like a giant stapler. It was a guy on a scooter. Also, another guy we haven't nailed down his house address quite yet. Atherine becoming a member. Thank you for being a member. You know what that means. If you do want to drop your code, we can get you added. Ooh, raid from Crimson. Well, thanks again for supporting the channel. And let me know whenever you drop your code. We can go ahead and add you to the friends list. Tyler says, what's up? How's it going today? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I mean, like, I'm soaking wet and I haven't got a shiny yet, but I mean, feeling good, looking good. As good as I can be when I'm completely soaked. Let's get Lucario up there. Looks like we're going in as the 2-piece McNugget meal. Building a Dugong right now. I think you need a triple legacy Dugong, right? I think the fast move and both charge moves are legacies. Well, thanks again to Crimson for sending this. The A is silent. Give me a Hoffman. Okay, sounds good. I'm always messed up the names. But thanks for supporting the channel. Just let me know whenever you do drop your code. Bring out the old trusty umbrella, dude, all day. Literally for the last 4 hours, man. Ice Shard drill run on it right now. Nice. All right, here we go. Yo, what's up, Tiger? Tiger jumping back in. You missed some craziness, as always. Hopefully you brought us some shiny luck, man. We've done a pile of Shadow Lapras raids today. Dude, this area, it's like the witching hour, this area at night. And again, no disrespect, but like this entire area from like 5 to 7 o'clock just becomes completely washed over with like mobs of homeless people. And they're all just doing like crazy stuff, man. I don't know. Like it's literally like there's not one normal thing that I'm looking at right now. Anyways. No shinies that says Banzuki, no. Not just yet. There we go. I see the code coming in right now. As soon as we defeat this Lapras, I will get you added to the friends list. And thank you again. Really appreciate the support on the channel, as always. We're doing a good job with the three of us. Thanks for pinning that, Kristen. You're the best. Shiny Malamar, and it's so cool. Yeah, Shelly, the Shiny Malamar is amazing. The Inkay is cool too, but I really like the Malamar design. His long flowing locks in the wind. Here we go, guys. This is the one. As the black clouds move over me, I'm gonna get hit with rain again, aren't I? Here we go. 1461. Don't think that's purifiable, but it could be shiny. Okay, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Hey, come on. Do it, come on. Appreciate the invite, Crimson, but this is not the one. This is not the one for us. Okay, the dirty old Nice Road does not work for us. I really hope it doesn't rain tomorrow, man. I mean, multiple days of grinding in the rain is just not fun. All of my gear is, like, hating this, too. Speaking of that, my chat phone's almost dead again. It's not been charging to the water. Okay. I do want to catch this just in the rare occurrence that it is like a triple 13 or something. I don't think it is, but you never know. I just get stuff. Never get the things. See, that's what everyone forgets about Banzuki. It's the things. Of course we do it for the stuff, but it really is the things that bring light to everything. GG's to the socks. Oh, the socks are, as the internet says, cooked. I guess they're reverse cooked. They're drenched. I don't know. There's no witty word for that. Might be purified. Well, it could be, right? There's maybe some universe somewhere out there, far, far away, where this is purifiable. 2. Okay, finally, man. That took way too long for that. You better be worth it. He's like, nah, I'm just playing around. I'm not worth it. And Carvana, okay. Ooh. No, I think this is a letdown, right? I think we want like low 30s. I think it's like 1432. If I remember right. Yeah, it's not that. So we don't remember right, but it's definitely not that. Cooked, well done, or medium rare? I'm a medium rare type of guy, but I don't know when it comes to my socks. I just like them dry. Look at the seabirds. Let me check all these monkeys. Mankey's monkeying around. Got 197k Stardust. Nice. Very nice. All right, well, there's no shinies here. Again, much to my chagrin, but maybe I can do 1 or 2 more remote raids. That would be mighty fine. Let me see. I'm not going to do this. Okay, gyms are under construction. Love that. Let me see how many I can do when I restart the game. Throw those socks in the garbage, yeah. I should just do what everyone does around here and just leave them on the side of the road. They'll never be the same again after this. They're never going to forget what they saw here today. Okay, let's try that again. Try this again. Again, not going to do this one. I just want to see how many remoters I have left. I don't have any. Okay, that's a tough pill to swallow. It's going to separate the men from the boys here. We got to find a wild shiny or find a raid local, I guess. Brain's not even working now. Hello, got confirmation. The easiest, cheapest way for us. What are you talking about, travel? Well, good to see you, Wolverine. Shiny? He's not a red one. This would be a lot cooler if I could just get a shiny and eat pizza and be happy all the time. But they're like, no, get rained on, catch no shinies. That's what they want me to do. I'm gonna eat cereal at 1 a.m. What is the 1 a.m.? What's the significance of the time? From our hotel to Jersey? Ah, okay. He's nice, very good. Duosion. Can I cross the street here? Looks like we can. I thought this was Solosis, which I'd be more excited to see. Also, is that a Dino off the Incense? No, it's a Froak. That is the no. 1 a.m. cereal hits the best, says Adam. Got a lot of late night cereal lovers in here. Favorite cereal? So excited for Jersey. Oh, I didn't get your code added. What am I doing? Hold on. I'm sorry, that slipped my mind. I apologize for spacing. One sec. You guys can look, not at that. You guys can look at, there we go. This for a sec. Invite coming out now. My apologies. I was so wrapped up in trying to catch that Lapras, I forgot all about this. Awesome, there we go. I think I said your name wrong before. You can tell me how to say it. It's not Atherine, it's Etherine? I don't know. I'm bad with names. Either way, my apologies. Put you in the member tag so we know. Level 50, nice. With the shiny, wow, okay. Got the hard-hitting buddy as well. Have to beat my shiny count for the day. At 11 shinies today. Yeah, it's not happening today. I've had some good shiny luck this event. Just today has been like literally nothing, not one. Etherine. Okay. I will try my best to learn that. Etherine, there we go. BT looks like a movie star. Right now, he looks like a wet guy that can't get any shinies. Wish I could join this raid, but no, the game's like, don't buy more than 10 remotes per day. Love that the stream chat always talks about food. Yeah, I mean, for me, I wish I could take part in eating food right now, but we cannot. There we go. I'm Antonio's raid buddy. Oh, that's awesome. That's amazing. Well, good to meet you. And it sounds like you're going to Jersey too, which is amazing. So able to meet you in person, which is fantastic. Can't wait for that. Porygon. One for Critton would have been nice, but it's not meant to be. Need Dan to come feed you pizza. Yeah, Dan just shows up out of nowhere. Dan just spawned in with a full pizza in hand. I said before, I like to give that guy a lot of flack, but it's hard to not respect the guy that brings you a pizza, man. Garon says I'll get you a burger for Kristen. What about me? All the food chat, like Matt said, is always food talk going on. Okay, Metatice booster right now too. You could shine. 5K, imagine shiny Larvesta. We just win the lottery. No, okay. Nice. I would have hated to get that. That would have sucked. We got this guy instead, so that's good. Entering hangry mode. You get a pizza. What are we dropping on it? Pepperoni and nothing more, nothing less. I mean, I would take other meats on it, sure, but you can't beat, for me, a classic pepperoni za. That's a 10 out of 10. You can't mess with greatness. Here's a thought. Hear me out. 24-hour ASMR stream. I don't know if I could do that. It would be very strange. I just don't say anything and make noises. Nelson says, "What's up? How you doing?" I'm doing good. I don't know why that took me so long to confirm that, but we're doing good. We're here. We're incubating 5Ks. Other things as well. Entering well-fed mode. That's the plan for later. Also, I can't catch anything while playing Pokemon Go. The thing is, if I don't constantly talk in this city, you'll just hear profanities and stuff going on. It's happened so much on stream lately where like I walk past someone, and if I'm not talking at the moment, the wild person on the street just starts talking about their weekend plans that always involve raunchy things. Build me a pizza, I'll share it with you. Is that what you say? I thought you make a pizza. Do you build a pizza? Would you say like, oh yeah, I love going to like Little Caesars, they build the best pizzas? I don't think you say that, would you? This is the story of a seal. He's not very good. 3 hundos today for T-Raw. Man, that's a pile of hundos. You build the snowman? Sounds like my house with profanities. Yeah, the ones I hear here are some doozies. You can build it at Papa John's or Pizza. Or Domino's? Do we have Papa John's here? I don't know if that's a thing in Canada. I think it is. I don't think I've ever had it before, though. We are just a catching machine, a lean, mean catching machine. But the only thing we can't catch is shinies, because they just are nowhere. Metatite number 1. He's not. But let me tell you about Metatite number 2, because he's not. Just kidding, but Metatite number 3. Or the gym. Let's try. Oh my goodness. Papa John's is trash, says Matt. I mean, for me, like, I haven't really met a pizza I don't like. As long as there's not vegetables on it, I mean, like, all pizza to me is pretty nice. How's Canada? Never been there. I mean, it's a beautiful countryside and stuff, but depends where you go, right? It's like a lot of places. Good places and bad places, for sure. Garlic with the 2 says, hey, get a shiny, will ya? Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Let's just get a shiny. We'll just do that. Sorry for messing around. I thought it would be fun to walk around in the rain, get no shinies, get all wet and stuff, but I'll focus up. We'll finally get some shinies. Thank you for the 2. What if tomato sauce is made from vegetables? You're still eating a vegetable. I mean, I don't want to get into the technicalities. I guess so. There's trace amounts, I suppose. I will concede. I've eaten pizza sauce before, but even at that, if I go to a pizza place that has chunky sauce, I'm like, nah, I'm not eating that. Closest you've been is Wisconsin. I met a girl once that called it Westconsin, and she was super serious, talking about how her family went to Westconsin. Now, that's crazy. I've been to the east one, but the west one sounds magical. I haven't spun this stop yet either, so let's go spin that and see if we can get maybe another power up. And there's a 3-star egg too. Chicago, yeah, exactly. Not really sure how you'd ever picture an R in that word, but only him. Chicago. The hard R's, what a guy. Make some nice throws, we will do. You know, that is never, ever, ever in the history of ever going to be the Greeno. So there's that. There should be a spawn cluster up this way with Palkia on too. There they are. Bunch of raccoons. Which again, this is a 1 in 64 shiny, man. I've caught like 100 of these today. I don't even really want this shiny, but like it would get us on the board, right? So I don't know. Perry says hi. What's up, Perry? There's an apple over here. Again, the ultimate troll that these guys are readily available now, and we had to use mossy lures to get them on debut. Want more toothpaste? Only have one. The Gene Simmons of Pogo. The Lickitung. The huge Metatite. We'll go back this way. Whenever that 3-star hatches, we could pop in there, I guess. I suppose. Or the apple so hard to throw at? I don't know. Was he any good? He was not. Guess we'll check now just in case. Ooh, nice. Hundo coughing. Okay, that's pretty sick. I don't know when we would have got this guy, but that's 2 hundos in the day. Double XL Deerling and the Cafinia. Cool. All right, well, I mean, we can't get boosted shinies, but we can get 1 in 3,000 wild hundos, so Yeah, I don't really know what to say. Let's power something up in the meantime, too. I only have 2 of the quests, but I'm just trying whatever pretty much right now. Double XL. I do keep a lot of these ones if they're the large or the tinies, but there's random ones that just sneak their way in here. I don't really need to keep. Like this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. How many shiny Applin? It can't be shiny in this game yet. Okay, 2 checks. Let's go with the non-event one first. That would have been awesome. Dude, shiny Bulbasaur would have been the best. And number 2 is something that can't even be shiny. So, yeah. That's disheartening. There's a 1-star beside me and a 3-star. Here's the deal. We're going to do the 3-star. And if this 1-star turns into either Marini or Stunky, it's the biggest waste of a raid pass ever, but I'm gonna do it. So, yeah. Yeah, I hate to say that, but that's where we're at in life right now. We need a shiny. Don't understand how it's boosted. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes you don't get the stuff you expect to get. Sometimes you get, like, the full odd stuff. Sometimes you get the boosted stuff, but here we go. Turn into the bird? That guy's okay. I don't know if I have the shiny. Actually, yeah, I do. It had a raid day, right? I would say select time. I don't want to select time. Okay, let's try it again. Shiny Marini's great. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, if you want the Samurott, let me know. I'm just going to send some random ones out here. I can solo this thing, too. Jay says Sam the Samurott. Is that his name? Give me shiny luck for my race against my brother. You got this, man. Wow, okay. We got T-Raw, and we got Bro back in here as well. Sweet. Samuel. Oh, okay, Jay. Thanks for clearing that up. Got the Mother of Garlic in here as well. Everyone's tagging along for the ride. We gotta hope that we get a shiny from this, or that pink egg, or back to the drawing board. Maybe Samantha. Oh, yeah, because it could be female dev. Good call. Des says hi. What's up, Des? Hopefully you brought us some shiny luck. Please and Sankya. This person here that has this gym near their house must wonder why I'm always around. They're probably like, yeah, that weird guy with the phones is back. The guy that always says nonsense about Pokemon stuff. Shiny Grimer was a 13, 14, 14. The purifiable, if you would have been Shadow anyways. But yeah, that's crazy, man. It's a good IV. My chat phone's not charging again. That is an issue. What's up, Brooks? How's your day going? All right, here we go. And yeah, we'll take this one on the go. We'll start walking to that pink egg over here. It looks like the sun is coming out now. I've got rained on, guys, for 4 hours straight. Now the sun has the gall to come out now. That is craziness. Which, I mean, it's nice, but I'm still soaked. It doesn't change that the fact that of the water stuff. Sun brings the shinies? Yeah, I hope so. Something has to. Okay, Samurott. Please do it. I have no idea what we want for a CP. Don't super care. I just want to see him shine. 1942 sounds good. That sounds like a healthy number. But I don't know. What are the odds on the shiny Dynamax? No stabilized boosted. Got Drillbur the other day. I don't know what the odds are. I don't know either, man. I've got 2 shiny Drillburs from those, but I don't know. They have to be boosted to some degree because otherwise I feel like people wouldn't be pulling shinies all the time. But anyways, here we go. Come on. It's a tiny, but it's not shiny. That would have been sick. Okay. Samurott, you want to get a, wow, 2018. So this guy is the worst ever. We are throwing this guy out so fast, it's not even funny. And this turned into Marini. So I'm reluctantly going to surrender a raid pass to the gods. Let me check these guys quick. Again, it's boosted, but still, 1 in 64 is like, been checking 1 in 64 stuff all day long. What are the chances to get a Shadow Shiny Hundo. A Shadow Shundo? Not good. I don't even know what the odds. Probably 1 in like 2,000-ish, I would think. Obviously with the shadows though, there's lots of purifiable options. So like you could turn into a Shundo a little bit easier, but the actual Shadow Shundo is very, very tough. Okay, my chat phone is, I really hope I can get this thing to charge. Got bro back in here again, let's go. Gonna take it down at the 2-piece McNugget meal. Yeah, my chat phone is like, for some reason, not charging at all. I wonder if there was like way too much water that got in this. That's not good. Don't have a Shundo yet, says Joey. Dude, it takes a long time. I mean, like, I know some players that have played since 2016 that don't have a Shundo yet. It's not easy to get. All right, this should be some light work on this guy. And good luck to Brobeck as well. Hopefully we both get this shiny. It is a quality shiny. I mean, would I recommend rating for it? Probably no, but yeah, it's a cool shiny. CP, what are you gonna be? A 672. Okay. Queenie says I'm capped. Here we go. Come on. Okay, see you later, raid pass. Okay, on to the next one. Not having remotes to chase these definitely puts a damper on things, but you know what I do have? Haven't done this for a long time. I think we named this a while ago, right? Yeah, we did. Let's do this. I like running Palkia a lot better, but we'll do this for now. Dev says Necrozma. Yeah, you already know. First spawn's Clefairy. Obviously, a handful of boosted shinies off of Necrozma, so when in doubt, always good to go to. Jay says more Ziggies. Yeah, exactly. Haven't pulled out Necrozma for a while. That's when you know things are getting bleak, and of course the light changes the second that I walk out. Okay. Any quests that we have not done? Bag is full. No way. Okay, let's get rid of some junk out of this. These have to go. Halle Berry's got to go. All these got to go. All right. Matthew says, gonna head out now. Sleepy time. Hopefully get that first shiny on the board. Looking forward to the next stream. Hey, thanks for being here, man. We'll be live pretty much all day tomorrow for the comm day, and then the day after that for GMAX. So thanks for popping in. Thanks for being a member as well, supporting the channel. Hopefully see you on the next one. Lunatone, one of the things that is not boosted off of Moongeist Beam, but it's fine. Okay, it's coming. I'm feeling the luck up this way. Metatite. It's coming soon. I can smell the shiny in the air. Paldean Whoops is a no. It's so tempting getting these raid invites. It's crazy you can still see the raid invites after you're capped. It's very much a tease. Okay, Mega Egg there, but not for a long time. What else is even in the area? Just that? Let me see on Campfire up down by the water, maybe something. Dude, why is it so quiet for raids tonight? That's crazy, man. Really not cool. Yo, what's up, DH? How you been, dude? Come on. Oh, that would have been awesome. This is a boosted shiny. That's fine, though. Getting some checks in. Dino is not the Greeno. Full on Mons. Dump these guys. It's gonna happen, guys. I got a really good feeling. It's happening soon. Yesterday I tried to catch seal and it ran away. DH says I can longer tonight. Good to see you again though, man. Hopefully you're doing well. I wish there was even like some more Sableyes around, because I would do those too, but for some reason there's no Sableyes that I haven't already defeated in the area. Clefairy would be a nice one to know. Is Moongeist Beam an elite TM? No, it's actually a fusion adventure effect, so you can't TM Moongeist Beam currently in the game. You have to fuse a Lunella with a Necrozma to get it. That's the only way to do it. Dino again. Dude, I would love this one. That would be sick to get. That would be an awesome shiny for what we've been through today. Four hours, no shinies. Dude, isn't that crazy? And it's been raining all day, so it's not even like, you know, it's just been like a casual grind. I've been holding an umbrella for like 4 hours. Finally, I'm not now. The sun just peaked out, but most of the day has been rain. Ran out of raid passes. Yeah, they go quick. They definitely go real quick. Oh, that's Sableye there. Okay. I think you know what we're going to do. Fernando says, what's up, brother? Not much. Looking for some shinies. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, Tiger. Doing good, man. We're nice and wet, but we're having fun. Garlic says, put me in, coach. There's actually a Beldum up here, too, that I could go do. I wonder if I'm going to lag, though, if I go that way. For sure, we can do the Sableye. I'm not sure about if I want to do the Beldum, though, just because that area looks kind of sketch. Armpit Gang with the umbrella. Pit Pals. We as a whole ain't complaining about the shiny-less grind. I mean, it's still fun for me. I still love doing this. I just mean, like, I don't know. People always seem to think, like, you just get absurdly lucky because they see the shorts and stuff. There is days like this, right? I just have the same luck as everyone else. Sometimes you have very good luck. Sometimes you have bad luck. That's the fun of the grind, though, right? You never know what you're going to get. I always said the same thing. If it was easy to go pick up shinies, I wouldn't care. Because if you get them every day, it wouldn't matter then, right? But light just changed. That's annoying. Keeps you here longer, says Dev. Okay, can I cross now? Yeah, we should be good. Worried about my chat phone, though. It didn't charge last night, and then I had water in the connector all day, and now it's, like, not charging unless I hold it on a specific angle, so hopefully it's fine. Come on. Shinimax Sableye, though, that would be an awesome one to finally get a shiny on. I'm not gonna lie. Got a promotion? Dude, that's awesome. Congrats on the promotion, man. Alicia says, that's why I love watching you. Show the good days. And it's not always this. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I like the streams too, Alicia. It's because it's very raw and real, right? It's not just like a polished video of just some big wins and crazy stuff happening. Sometimes, yeah, we get 10 shinies in the grind. Sometimes it's like this. You're almost 5-ish hours in with no shiny. But either way, I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out, man. That's the fun of it. I never go home after playing this game and be like, oh, I didn't catch any shinies. I had a bad time. I still have a good time if I don't get any shinies. But, yeah, it's cool, man. Oh, dude, Dev, yeah. Especially because I did, I think, 20-ish Sableye so far. They don't have the shiny. So, yeah, it'd be really cool. And it's boosted, man. Like, so why not? Why not get that one? Wish I could pass trick these to make my life so much easier. Because crossing this road here is like taking your life into your hands. The Alolan Rad. Hey, Vinesh, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel. I'll let you know what that means, too. If you do want to drop your code to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead and do that. And we will get you added. But thanks for being a member, supporting the channel. I really do appreciate it, man. All the new member hype today. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Oh, I can get it from here. Beautiful. Why can't I send invites? Is it because I'm out of remotes? See if you guys can snipe this. It's not letting me send invites. Okay, Garlic got in, so you can snipe it. Dude, that's crazy. So if you're out of invites, I noticed this the other day with Adam too, that if you're out of invites, you can't send them off Dynamax anymore. Like if you're out of your own remotes, I mean. That's wild. Okay. I guess that's something to note. Yeah, that's really weird, man. Either way, it's fine. Let's bring a bird to leave here. We're gonna bring Moltres, sure. All right. I hate the Ditto research. The one you gotta find a Ditto to. I think that's for Mew, right? Mew or Meltan? Maybe Meltan. So I did not bring in the proper Pokemon to take this down, but it doesn't really matter because we got the 4 of us, so I'm not really too worried. We are using the Shundo Dynamax Entei, though, which does look very sick. Mew, is it? Okay. All right. Switch it in. Should be able to take this down in probably 1 max, right? I think we did most times last time, but I was using Gengar. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. How much? Oh, yeah, we got this. Meltan's Execute. Holy man, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Thanks, Jay. You got hay fever in this area. It's like pollen or something like that. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some Dynamax luck. Sableye defeated. He fell down. DH says BT audio. Booger tissue grinds. All right, here we go. Let's put this in here. Hey, come on. Come on. Not shiny. 813. Okay. All right. What's up, Piano King? How you doing, man? Random says, how you been? I'm doing pretty good, dude. How's your day going? Can't hear any. If someone wants to tag DH, tell them to leave the stream, come back, because I think the audio is fine if everyone else can hear it. Reach the like goal. Let's go. 840. Oh, you got a 98. That's crazy. All right, and this is Dynamax Sableye even worth it? It's the only dark type Dynamax we have right now, so, and it's boosted shiny, right? So yes and no, I would say. I don't think it's gonna be like the biggest game changer ever, but yeah, it's kind of worth it. We'll put devs up there. I meant to end this route before. There we go. Had this route on for ages. Zigzagoon says no again. Metatite also says no. Dude, we got 2 of those the first day. I think Dev called we're going to get a seal as well, right? I was going to say, can you be? Isn't Urshifu a dark type? Yeah, you're right. You are right. I was thinking when the Sableye got released, we didn't have the option to get Urshifu just yet. But yeah, you are right. Ever planning on completing Zygarde? Pretty close, actually. I've been chipping away at it. So yeah, I will do it, but we need 21, so we're relatively close. What's up, Mystic? How are you doing today? Looks like it's a Sableye down that way. Yeah, give me 1 sec. We're gonna turn around and go the other way, but I want to go stop in my truck here for a sec, get a sip of water and stuff. Hey, Random being a member for 2 months says, BT, I really enjoy watching you. Love how good your mods and community are. Be gone for a few days for college. Wish me luck with my test. Dude, good luck, man. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for watching and being here, man. I'm glad to hear you liking the streams. And best of luck in your test, man. Hope everything goes good. Okay, give me 1 second here, guys. I want to have a sip of water and yeah, 1 sec. That is much better. Beautiful. Drew says, water's for sissies, keep grinding. We're almost ready to go. I see some Sableyes down the pier, so. Actually, now that I don't need the umbrella, I'm gonna take this water with me. Why not? That sounds like a mighty fine thing to do. All right, we're back. We're back on the hunt again. Yeah, I don't have an incense. What am I doing with my life? Put an incense box on. There we go. All right. We got, we're feeling good. We're turning a new leaf here now. Only 5-ish hours in, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, so Vinesh, go ahead and drop your code. I do see your member, which I was saying before, thank you for being a member. Just make sure you drop your code so I can add you. Froakie is a no. I see a Dino off the incense though. Dude, the Greeno would be so sick. Awesome, there we go. I see your code now. Invite coming in. Just give me 2 seconds. Sweet, there you should be able to see it now. All right. Awesome. Dino on this side of the road too, man. I really want to get this shiny. A lot of event left to try to get it, but Jay's always on ball. I don't know how he does that. Just walking to get any shinies. Join your stream. Got the toothpaste Zigzagoon. Nice, man. Drew says never ever misses. I don't know how he does it, man. It just comes naturally to him. I don't think I've got the quest down here yet either. Oh, Stonker says Jay loves balls. How long have you been live today? Since like 3, Drew, so coming up on like 5-ish hours, I think. All right, let's go and get our newest member labeled here. Send a nifty gifty. The Shiny Gyarados, I love that. Whoa, hold on. Hitting the remove friend right away, there we go. Need Sinnoh Stones? Yeah, I always keep the Sinnoh Stones and the Unova Stones. Not even that long of a stream really, Drew. Like, I mean, like last weekend I think we did 8 or something, but it usually doesn't go this long without getting shinies. That's the big thing. The shinies just have been rough today. So due for a shiny. Yeah, we're going down the pier. There's some big spawn clusters over here. Some big ones. So I feel like it's going to happen. And it's not raining. So that's like the biggest plus. That ruined most of my day so far. Was this just like dealing with the rain was very rough. Jay doesn't discriminate when it comes to balls. Did I miss something? Gotta go, BT. Hope you have a good day. Hey, thank you so much, man. Good luck on your test for college. Thanks for being here and hanging out all the time. And Seal. Oh, dude. What's the hundo for Seal? That's the highest one I've seen. If I just stacked another hundo, I'm gonna catch it, but I'm not gonna be happy about that. Is 410 a hundo for Seal? I've seen a bunch in like the 390s. Nothing close to that. Anyways, maybe we'll never know. Sealed your fate, says Jay. Look at the no loading time at all. Jay just has it. Like, Jay is probably a bot, man. Would like to know that hundo as well. Been hunting that in the Dino. Yeah, I want the Dino hundo really bad, Dev. I've done tons and tons of trades for that. Caught so many of them. I just cannot get it, man. Seal is a no. Went to a college campus once. And Is there more to this story? 1098 is the wild seal cap, of the level 35 one or whatever. Son placed an order for Chinese food, and it was a restaurant in Ohio. Oh my God. They're probably not too happy when they figured that out. I missed the quick catch. Speaking of not happy, that's me right now. Maybe it's a Honda though. You never know until we know. That's okay. It was decent. I have high hopes for this Sableye down here. This gives us Carvana at a 414. And turn into kind of a decent looking night here. Let me give you guys the lay of the land. Not bad. Don't see any rain anymore and stuff. The people spawns are down, which is good. So yeah, it's good. Sent my grocery order to the wrong house. I remember that. Should you do Pokemon cards sometimes? I've collected cards my whole life. The reason I can't open cards on stream is it's way too expensive. You can literally open like over $1,000 in cards in less than an hour. So unless I win the lottery, I don't think I'll be a card opening channel ever because it's way too expensive. No snow in Canada. No, there is none. But yeah, people tell me like, oh, you should open cards all the time. And it's like each pack you open takes 1 minute to open, and that's like $10. So not sustainable. Pokemon cards are expensive. Yeah, I've collected them my whole life, like sealed boxes and stuff, but there's no way I could ever open them on a stream unless it was like you were doing like a rip and ship type thing where you sell them or whatever. But I'm not really about doing that. I just like playing Pokemon stuff. But yeah, if they weren't so expensive, sure, but it's not a sustainable hobby to do. I opened cards in the stream a few times and lost $100 in like 10 minutes. And it was like, wow, okay, can't do that. The fish. It's the rarest sealed box you have for booster boxes. I don't have any. I've sealed packs of vintage, but I don't have sealed booster boxes of vintage. As far as like most expensive boxes, I have a good amount of Evolving Skies booster boxes sealed. I do have like first edition Jungle, first edition Fossil, but not booster box, just individual packs. Same with base set as well. Raid, please. There's no raid around right now. So I appreciate you becoming a member, but how it works is when we find raids, I can send invites and stuff, but I'm playing the game legitimately. I don't fly around or like do stuff on demand. So yeah, if we find raids, I can get you, but just that's how things work here. When I find raids, we do them, but there's nothing to do at the moment. It was a 10, right? Yeah, I have a first edition pack of the Flareon artwork of Jungle in a PSA 10, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's crazy. The Evolving Skies booster boxes are super expensive. I never did buy the vintage boxes because even before they got like expensive now, they were still kind of up there. But yeah, vintage boxes are crazy pricey. I saw it on Instagram, yeah. Most of my stuff is put away in boxes. I mean, I don't really have too much of it to like play with or anything. I could unbox stuff, but since I moved, it's still all in boxes. Okay, Sableye is there. We're gonna go do that. Thinking about buying the Global Go Fest ticket. Is it worth it? If you're gonna play the event like pretty hard, then yeah. If you're gonna play it kind of casually, maybe not. But I always recommend buying the ticket if you're gonna go hard on the event because it does make for a better experience in my mind. What's up, Axolotl? How you doing, dude? And RJ, good to see you, man. What's up, RJ? Let's make some great throws. Ooh, got an Onyx. And? He doesn't break the streak. Okay. I thought he was going to. Mankey the Monkey. So many of these lads out here today. 3 great throws. It's Carvana. 410. Okay, well, let's do the Sableye. I probably will do the Bulbasaur too, because why not? I suppose so. Can't leave. Start my second grind waiting for BT to get a shiny. Yeah, hopefully I don't let you down, man. We will get it at some point. I just don't know how soon. Also, did I step in something gross? What is that? Oh, it's sand. We have Brobeck hopping in this one as well. Been very busy lately, baseball and such. Hopefully life's been treating you well, man. Yeah, the next one up is Sableye, though. Just wanted to do this one, because you never know. I don't have a shiny Dynamax Bulbasaur either. And I would take it. Starting to play tennis at school? That's awesome. Sibs at Play says hi. What's up, man? All right, well, we'll do this one. Brobeck, ready up. And then we'll do, there we go. Then we'll do the Sableye. I have a better feeling about the Sableye shining. But maybe this one. This would be really sick. And then I gotta reassess what the plan is. If we don't get a shiny from one of these Dynamax raids, maybe I'll go to the bird park and try around there. I'm not too sure yet. GPS Drift got me a red skunk task. Nice. Sick, man. Getting some use out of our Shundo Dynamax Entei. Boom, there we go. How many shiny Pokemon have you caught today? Dude, none. Not even one today. So although I catch a lot of them most days, haven't got lucky yet today. Okay, here we go. Some stuff and some things. We're going to leave a Zappy here. And come on. 606 is bad. It's fine though. We'll get to leave a Zapdos there, which I mean, that's pretty much some free candies eventually. Let me check these spawns really quick and then we'll pop into Sableye. It's so weird that you can't send invites once you're capped on your remotes for the day. That's really strange, man. How many catches you at today? I don't know, probably like 800-ish. I've cleared out 100 and so maybe 120, like I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 times. I haven't keeping track though, really. Had to clear up the storage quite a bit though. Bless you with your next shiny. It's gonna be Zigzagoon. I mean, right now I'd take it, I guess. But yeah, it's not uncommon for like a lot of these grinds for me to have 800 to 1,000 catches if I grind for 5 or 6 hours. But today was a little bit more tough for the catching just because I was holding an umbrella for most of it. You have any Shundos? I have 6. Dropped a Suicune at a power stop. Was there for a whole day, never gained any candies. So Dev, you gotta leave them at spots that are busy. So anytime that your Pokemon, the Pokemon you left there participates in a battle, you get a candy. It's every battle or every 2 battles, but yeah, that's pretty much how you do it. If you leave them at a spot that doesn't get like any takers really, then you won't get any candies. If they don't participate in any battles. Looks like it might just be us doing the solo on this, which is not ideal, but we can do. Because yeah, it won't let me send invites. It's snipeable, but that you can't send invites once you're capped on the day, which is like really a strange feature. Dropped it at a spot the following day. Yeah, like I have, every now and then I have them come back with no candies and stuff, but I'll show you after. Most of mine I end up recalling because they already have 5 candies and that's like the max you can get to. How's Abby doing? She's doing great, man. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss that. She's doing good. She's excited that it's the summer. What's up, Rotom? Okay, there we go. Brobeck helping me out. And let's put in an Artie just to leave at the power stop. Oh, we got 3 of us. Oh, awesome. Golden Lizard says, yo, BT, what's up, Lizard? Micah says, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. If you run into a lull in spawns, let's see a quick bag tour. What do you want to see? Like my item bag, or do you want to see my my Pokemon bag? This G-Max Gengar do more damage than D-Max Gengar in battles? Yeah, I think so. I do believe so. I forget how much by, but I think it's like 15%. Shiny Dynamax Gengar, beautiful. I never got that one. The reason why is it was still kind of a new feature, and the people at the meetup I went to were only down to do like 2 or 3 battles, and then we just went home, so. All right, sweet. Max into this guy. Yeah, I did send you a friend request. You are on the friends list now. I think you accepted it and everything. Again, thanks for being a member. When I find raids, I can send them, but got to be able to find them. P. Giovanni caught a Shadow Dialga. Nice. Items. How many normal potions do you have, Nanobs? Just kidding. Yeah, items I'm not doing too well right now. I've been really getting carried away with my catches. Like you probably see, I catch everything I see. So my Pokeball storage has been taking a beating. Pokemon Hundo count, Nundo's top page. All right, I'll show that after. Might be able to just use some fast moves now. Foul play, is that KO? Pretty close. We ended up with the 3 of us in here, though, so that's not too bad. This battle would take a while with less people. And he faints. Okay, well, let's put in the Articuno, I guess. Gonna do a little bit more damage than a Blissey. Hopefully this one shines. This would be a brand new Shinimax for me, too. And, of course, would get us on the board. Can do 10 G-Max this weekend. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited. Those will be remotable for the first time on Sunday, so that'll be pretty cool. Here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We need this. We need this thing right now. Okay, some stuff and some things. And we're going to leave our shiny Articuno here. Golden Gremlin, says Dev. Come on. Oh, he doesn't do it. 829's decent, though. That's a consolation prize and a half. Yikes. Okay. Life goes on, just not for us. Have a few other tricks up my sleeve, though, I think. So, 13 minutes, one over there. But yeah, this is the top page, Drew. So some hundos and almost shundo, the double background. Some cool things in here, and for hundo counts, we're at 260. There's some cool ones in there too, but only been playing for not even 2 years. Okay, there's some raccoons here. The raccoons are boosted. This guy's a no. What about you? Also a no. Come on, man. We need one of those to shine. Let me go see what's over at Bird Park, I guess. Walk down that way. Metatite, also a no. Hundo collection's crazy. Yeah, I have some like not so useful hundos too, though, Dev. Like if I go to my hundos and like stuff that I haven't powered up, those like Wooloos and Electabuzz and like, you know, I have stuff like that too. But yeah, I have been pretty lucky to like a lot of really useful hundos in the first few scrolls. Like, yeah, the hundos I have, I'm pretty happy with. And then as you can see, as you start getting lower, they start turning into more like random things. But yeah, definitely some cool ones. Hundo Hoopa's cracked. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Double XL Porygon is goated hundo. I don't care what you say. Yeah, it's a nice one. And a recent one too. Man, I really wish I could still take invites right now. It's so annoying that it shows me the invite, but I can't accept them because I'm maxed. Triple hundo Groudon. Dude, Drew, I got 2 of those from back-to-back raids. I got 2 of them from... one's a double XL too, I think. So that one's maxed, that one's at 98. But the other Groudons, I think one of them was a double XL, wherever he is. Yeah, and look at the date. 09/17. These were back-to-back raids on stream. And yeah, that's a double XL. So like crazy. Karthik says, very bad IV on Sableye. Thanks for popping in, man. I'm sorry to hear you didn't get a good one. All right, let's beef up Palkia one more time. Dude, how many checks for raccoons is this? That's craziness. How do you transfer Pokemon so fast? So I have a saved search string. And what that allows me to do is when I go in here, I can always see it here. So it's 0 and 1 star and 2 star, and not shiny and not legendary and age 0. So I can just select one of them like this. And in the top right, it says select all. Do that, hit transfer, and there you go. So yeah, that's the fastest way that I like to do it. I mean, if you're not sure though, I would recommend taking your time to dissect through your stuff and make sure you're keeping your good stuff and whatnot. What's up, Bell Peppa? How's everyone on this rainy day? I'm nice and soaked, but at least the sun's out now, kind of, but still wet from before. Dino, come on. Not a Greeno. That would be a sick one to have. I do have some shiny Dinos, but really, really want that one. Gloomy days for 3 days now. Yes, same thing, Bell Peppa. Same thing, man. It's been nothing but rain and cold here, which is not ideal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I actually picked it up before. All good on that, Garlic. What's up, Keith? We got a bunch of Metatites up here, man. I think one of them's going to be the shiny diaper baby. Number 1's a no. Number 2, Metatite Calm Day over here. Holy. Number 3, I am completely wrong. Abel says, I have a question. Is Greninja good for PvP? Yeah, it's very good. It's very glassy, so it's a type of Pokemon that if you have 2 shields, you can do well with, but very spammy as well. So you're gonna want to team it with some other, good core, obviously, but it's a very good one for burning shields and stuff. Driving home, I'll check out the rest of the stream later. Thanks for the content. Hey, dude, no worries, man. Thanks for popping in and watching. I appreciate you being here. There's a Passimian there I don't really want to do. Hey, let's go. The drought is done. The Minty Monkey has been acquired at Bird Park. Nonetheless, holy man, I'm not going to lie. I was getting a little bit worried about that. I was like, I don't know if this is going to happen or not. Okay, let's go. Imagine he runs now. You would just hear a big splash, me jumping in the water, and just never hear from me again. Full odds too, yeah, of course. Of course, and it has to be a Shundo, right? Oh, why? Tell me why. That's fine. That's still pretty sick. The pizza time, says Jay. Dude, that is a load off. Also, I think there's an Azelf raid in like 10 minutes. I'm going to go up that way. I was going to go to the bird park and look for wild spawns. Now we got this guy. Let's go to the Azelf. Sick. Okay. I don't think I've ever got that excited about a Calm Day shiny Mankey, but I'm pretty pumped. Tyler says, we take it. If you name it Shundo, it's a Shundo. Yeah, exactly. Dirty deeds right there. Rachel says a mint monkey. How did that take so long to get, man? I would like to reference this video to everyone on my shorts like, man, I'm so mad. How do you get so lucky? Well, sometimes it's like this. But people don't see that. Open the floodgates. Yeah, I think so. Jay, it's going to, like, for sure be like that, right? Probably going to get another shiny in, like, 2 seconds. Now we got the one. Win 2 raids. And, yeah, there is. 7 minutes till there's an Azelf, so I'll go that way. Every time I see a shiny Mankey, it reminds me of BT's Brass Monkey. Oh, yeah. The Brass Monkey. Still not fair how you get 20 shinies easily in one stream. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's insane. I've had people like fully upset on the shorts about like me getting lucky on shinies, but like this is 5 hours in the rain for a Mankey, so Would you call this luck? I don't know. I'm having fun, but I don't think you'd call this absurd luck today. Do you have any shiny G-Birds? Well, I'm glad you asked. We have. These for the bird collection. So 6 shiny G-Birds. It's a complete flock of birds. Also, look at these guys. Looks like some rubber duckies right here. Look at those guys. The definition of small. Holy. There's only 2 of them. Those are some fresh, like got that new duck smell in them still. But yeah, talking about in-game birds. Got these guys right here. You have a shiny Magikarp? Yeah. Of course. Oh, this guy's hissing. Look at him. This guy has babies too. I just want to cross. Can I just go? Dude, holy man, they're both doing that. Man, I gotta go this way though. This is a standoff, man. I don't know if you can see him. Look at his mouth's open. I'm just gonna cross. We cool? Okay, well, we're not cool? Dude, I don't know. They don't want me to go past. Dude, the raid's up this way, though. Have a heart. There's a raid, please, sir. If I go on, like, over here more, is this cool? Dude, he's gonna step to me. I don't know. Well. Okay, well, I'll just walk around the block the other way, then. Alright, well, sorry to bother you guys. Being bullied by geese, man. And now he doesn't want anything to do with it. Now it's fine. The standoff is hilarious. Just run. Dude, these things are, like, nasty. Just do my own thing, man. Just do my own thing. Okay, we're fine now. Look at him, man. Look at the attitude on that guy. If one says Canadians are friendly, I don't think so. My goodness. If we run, we won't judge you. I don't know. I have to go this way. I can't just... Dude, these guys are everywhere. The final boss is up here. There's new ones. Look at this guy. He seems a little more timid. Yeah, get out of here. This is my path. Stupid duck. This is where humans walk. Anyways. Now that that's over with. That was crazy, man. They were not backing down. But we survived, kind of. Took a lot longer than I thought it would. And Azelf is hatching in 4 minutes. Green says, I'm walking here. Yeah, exactly. They don't respect that. They're not putting any respect in my name. Those guys are crazy though, man. Usually like, they hiss at you and like you kind of like signal to them like, hey, I don't want to eat your babies. And they're like, all right, we're cool. That was just like, nah. He's just like, I don't like the look of you, boy. If you put a string along the edge of a wall about an inch above the ground, they won't cross the line. Really? Animals are crazy, man. But yeah, they're very bold, especially when they have babies. I guess any animal with babies is going to be protective, right? I kind of understand that. But I can assure you, I do not want to eat your geese babies. Ooh, that could be a Didiplodomus. Hold on. Hold on. As I scamper across the road. Nah, it's not. Jay says, was good. Not much, man. Catching some stuff and some things. It's the Mankey night, I guess. Mankey's just everywhere. First shiny was a Mareep. The pink sheep is awesome. I am a fan of the pink sheep. Metatice and O. Doing Gigantamax Machamp? Yeah, when it goes live, it will be. That'll be on Sunday. And you can bet your bottom dollar I will be. You can even bet your top dollar. Ooh, dude, Pineco, can you imagine? Ah, okay. Me neither, I can't imagine either. It's a good thing we didn't say that. First shiny was Zigzagoon. He's a cool shiny. Rach says I'll take the Azelf. Sounds good. That sounds perfect. Frozen in your tracks. Hopefully a young Sneezy. Or Swinub, I guess. It's a Mora. Great. Well, Great. I guess we'll take this down on the way. I hope I can pass trick this one without going completely in that area, because it's kind of a laggy-ish area. We're besties. Yeah, man, I saw that. From like a while ago, too, I think, DH. Does Zigzagoon keep the color scheme all the way to Obstagoon? Yeah, it actually gets a little bit better, I think. All right, that Ninetales. My dad traded me a Garchomp and a Shiny Goomy, and it was lucky. That's sick. Hopping into a Regirock real quick. Good luck. Hopefully get them chocolate rocks. I'm excited for tomorrow, having those around. All right, well, we took down this Amora. I wouldn't mind having a good one of the evolution for this. It can't be Shadow Shiny yet, which is a bummer. Would have been crazy if they would have released this and Tyrunt as Shadow Shinies. Would have been nuts. All right, cool. And we got our Rocket Radar ready as well. 301. Could you be good? Probably not. Let's see. That's actually pretty good. A lot better than I thought it would be. So happy days. 840 on the Dino. We will get that hundo eventually. I don't know when, I don't know where, but it's going to happen, hopefully, at some point in time. Been waiting to max out a Hydreigon until we get the hundo, because it's been heavily outclassed, right? It's not the top dark type or even close to being the top dark type anymore, so I'd really like to be able to get a hundo before we invest the candies. Amora's a mon that shouldn't be Shadow. Yeah, it looks like it should be a nice mon. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can pass trick Azelf from here. I don't know if Rachel's done her Reggie or not yet. I could wait a sec. This could be a Didapodimus. Got a hundo Hydreigon, nice. Congrats, it's a sick one to have. Give her a sec, sounds good. Can I pop into this gym? I didn't even see Oricorio there. We can, nice, okay. Sure. Put some big Kanto boys there. Okay. Spin some stoppers. I do have a win a raid, win 2 raids. So that's good. First hundo was Heatran, just maxed out 2 days ago. Nice. All right, let's see if I can even connect from here. I think we should be able to. Nice. All right. Invititos. Perfect timing. Let's go. Shelly says, my phone just cracked? That's not good. Okay, we got... Dude, my chat phone has been hanging on by a thread all day. It's been on 10% where it like charges for 2 seconds and then stops. I'm surprised it's still with us. Has not deceased yet. You guys can snipe this, by the way, if you want to hop in. There we go. We got Maddie P, Karthik as well. Like Garlic says, we're almost at the like goal. Smash a like, it's free. Opening a pack out of Galarian Zapdos. What pack are you opening, Joseph? Chilling Rain? Or like maybe Crown Zenith? I'm trying to think the last time those were in sets. Pretty sick though. I love Galarian Zapdos, of course. I guess I should be sending some other invites. Try to be a gracious host and whatnot. And sure, there we go. Stained Glass Birds card is the dopest. Yeah, that's like the regular birds. So that's the Kanto birds. That was a promo for Hidden Fates, which was really sick. Hey, Kiwi Steve hopping in. Finally can repay the favor. Oh, and Pokemon Go? You mean Joseph. Nice, man. Beautiful. All right, thank you guys for popping in this raid. I don't know why that was, like, really tough to find legends for, like, the last hour. We found a good amount of... Oh, no. No, it kicked me out. I started walking the other way. Hold on. Let's see if it'll let me back in. Devastating. There we go. Okay, we're fine. We're all good. That's like literally the border. You guys just saw I walked like 5 feet and then I disconnected. That's crazy, man. Opening some Surging Sparks packs. Nice. Haven't opened cards for a while, man. They're so expensive and tough to find right now that I've just been kind of chilling on packs. Yeah, what Ace and Garlic said. Do all that stuff. Hit all the buttons. They're free. It helps out. We're on a 5-hour plus grind today in the rain. If you could drop a like, it would be cool. My friend just realized he had a Shundo Sableye without knowing. You get a shiny and not appraise it? How would you not know? That's crazy. All right, here we go, man. You know what to do. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Or else we're not going to get shinies. It's going to be all your fault. 1812 is like okay, right? Here we go. When a raid has been done too. Perfect. Shiny? No shiny on the Azelf for us. Joseph says, I like that. I appreciate it, man. All right, let's try to catch this guy. I did manage to achieve the candy goal we had. I always try, for those who don't know, I always try to get 296 XL candies for every single legendary in the event they ever become really good, or I want to max them out with a Shundo or a Hundo or whatever. So we did achieve our candy goals already. But, yeah, not very good. This gives us Marini. This gives us, I was going to say one of these has to be 12 days left, try to hit lucky. Yeah, who knows, Ace? I mean, it's been happening with a few people that are going to Jersey, like in the last couple days. I went lucky with Antonio last night. We've been trying to go lucky forever, so hopefully you and I can hit that. We have an Arlo here. Don't mind if I do. See if we can get ourselves a shiny Horsey would be cool. Let's probably heal up our team is probably a good call, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, man. Hopefully, Ace. I mean, and there's also like 4 days of the event. I don't know if you're grinding the Thursday too or not, but could happen while we're there as well. You never know. How do you get lucky friends? So once you become best friends, Matt, you can interact once a day still. And there's like a 2% chance that you trigger lucky friends. And pretty much what it does is it makes your next trade guaranteed lucky. So it's not very common, but like if you've been lucky friends or best friends with someone for a long time, like eventually it'll happen usually. My man brought me a burger in bed. Good on Rob. That's a legend move right there. How do you know? It'll pop up with like a screen telling you that you've hit lucky friends. So it'll pop up with a thing telling you that you went lucky friends, like a golden screen. And also like the trade button will have like a golden aura around it too when you go to their profile. I know, Garlic, I was waiting for that. Still sick after 4 days? Dang, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Since when does Arlo run slow, bro? I don't like that. In the back is Alakazam. I am not really well prepared. Good thing that Kyurem is like good against everything. Man, I really hope this shines. No shiny shadow luck from the leaders at all this event yet. Well, since the event went live, the rocket stuff. You know what I mean. Okay, here we go. Shiny shadow incoming. Another 12k egg, which I will incubate those bad boys after this. And no. No, and a 368. Couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. Okay. And it wouldn't have been purifiable, but the big thing is it didn't shine. So we're on to the next. Let me incubate these guys. I have some 10s as well. Ooh, I don't have supers? That's annoying. I guess I'm going to be doing a lot of walking the next few days, right? I don't usually do this. It just looks a little bit ridiculous, but we'll just regular incubate these. Do it the old-fashioned. Oh, I just messed up so bad. I was trying to cross the road. It's fine. Doesn't really matter that much. Have some staggered batches of eggs going. Surprised we haven't hit lucky. Yeah, Matt, it's weird, man. Sometimes it takes like forever. Other people like go best friends with them and like trigger lucky in like 2 days. It's really random, but I am surprised we haven't hit it yet either. Oscar says, greetings from Chicago. What's up, man? How was Pokemon Go in Chicago? I'm assuming pretty good if they had a Go Fest there way back when. 3 likes from the goal. Let's go, man. Yeah, it took us a while, Kristen. I feel like we've been lucky or best friends for, I don't know, since like before the winter, right? So yeah, it does take a while sometimes randomly. Let's run some Palkia. I can't believe how long it took to get that shiny, man. That's so ridiculous. But again, I'd like to reference that anytime people are like, man, how you so lucky? It takes a lot of grinding. Sometimes you get good luck, sometimes you don't. Bronze, or I was going to say, if that shines, I'm running away. We hit lucky pretty fast. Yeah, we did, Rachel. Certain people, like, I feel like you just go lucky with immediately. Other people, it takes forever. Like, my local buddy Glenn here, we went best friends and lucky friends within 24 hours. And I've been lucky with him twice now. It's, like, insane. I always, like, try to dissect into it being, like, is it, like, friends that you interact with a lot or don't interact with a lot? Like, trying to see if there's some kind of, like, algorithm to why. But I think it is just truly random. It doesn't seem to make too much sense. Big Toe Fan says hello. Big Toe Fan's the GOAT. What's up, man? How you liking them big toes? It's a weird thing to say. Attractive people go lucky first, I guess. Yeah, I think so, Matt. So you're due, man. You should be lucky 4 times over. A Mulga nest? I think so, right? That's a lot of these flying squirrels. Hey, what's up, Mr. Aubrey? Hope the stream's going well. Heading into my MRI now. Praying for good results. Dude, I hope everything goes well, man. Definitely let us know, but I hope everything goes well, dude. Thanks for popping in. Holy spawns here, by the way. I did not realize what I was walking into. I was trying to read chat for a sec. Yeah, Mr. Aubrey, hope all is well, man. Sending some good thoughts your way. Did we hit the like goal? I don't know who was the first. I think DH might have got it. There we go. There's a Carvana there in the water. Finally, Pokemon Go got it right. Water spawn in the water. And he's not green, so, well, there's that. Maybe a Didapodimus? Wait, hold on. Fish spawn here. It's not the yellow fish. I can't believe I still don't have this. Big Toe Fan says, guess who I am? Oh, man, I'm not even too sure. There's no profile picture. I don't have a lot to work with. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries. So usually with the raids, usually earlier in the day, I have like a lot more invites and stuff. Today, they're just a little bit tough to find, but I do send invites to members and stuff all the time. So thanks for becoming a member, and thanks for popping in the raid. What about you? Give us one more. One more shiny would be cool. Dude, Mr. Aubrey with the 10 says, here's some Shundo luck. Man, thank you so much for the 10. Mr. Aubrey always thinking of others, always the ultimate kind guy, man. Thank you so much. Some Shundo luck. I'll take the Shundo luck on Machamp G-Max Day. Hopefully we save it for then. I'll take some shinies for now. Give us the Shundo of the G-Max, or this guy. It would have been crazy. But thanks again, man. I really appreciate it. Dragon says, been lacking on coming to stream. I'm here. How are you? I'm doing good, man. It's pretty soaking wet walking around. Matt with the 20 says, hit the damn like button or else. The threatening dono. Dude, thank you for the 20, man. You guys all know Matt. He's an absolute legend. Thank you so much for everything throughout the channel's history, but thanks for the 20 as well, man. Matty P's the man to see. Give us Shundo Bronzor, I would run. We would run so far away. El Stonkador says, go Stars. They're looking pretty good right now. They do be looking pretty good. But thank you guys again, Mr. Aubrey and Matt. Really appreciate it as always. Seal. Seal says no. Dino, that's not the Greeno. Sir. Waving his head away. The attitude. Another Dino. So no. Mr. Aubrey with a gifted member goes to Fairy. Dude, thank you again, man. Fairy, if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Mr. Aubrey. And even if you didn't get gifted, just make sure you drop a W for Mr. Aubrey and, of course, Matt as well from before. Really appreciate, can't stress it enough how much I appreciate the support on the channel, making it possible for me to do, nice, let's go, this kind of stuff all the time. We get another one, the I can't even speak, man. I can't even speak. The Colgate raccoon. Let's go. Seriously, thank you guys. And that's some bad IVs. That is some very bad IVs on this. But thank you again, man. For the legends, let's get a double naming on this one. See if we can fit into, there we go. We fit the Mister as well. Ah, we can. Okay, let's put Aubrey. I was gonna try to put the respectable name, but there we go. And you know what? Because this thing is a really sick final evolution, let's evolve it. Matt says whoop whoop. Yeah, we're going with the final evolution. I mean, this shiny, I know it's boosted right now, but just wait. For those that haven't seen it, I mean, that one's cool, right? This final one here is among some of the best that are in the entire game. Like, this shiny looks sick. Thanks, BT, dude. No worries, man. Thank you for everything on the channel. Seriously, I appreciate it, man. Do Matabri, the combined name? Dude, look how sick that is, though. We don't give this guy enough love because he's a boosted shiny, but that's a really sick Pokemon, man. In the shiny form. And holy spawns here. Holy Lesponzas. Also, I spy with my little eye a Garito over there. He is going to get his... Oh, nice. Dude, what is going on? What is going on? That's like, what, 2 shinies in 2 minutes? The shiny Metatite now. Hello, how we doing? Like Jay said, floodgates are open. And we're going to evolve this guy too. Why not? This guy looks sick as the Metachamp, so let's evolve him. Shundo. Oh, biggest middle finger ever. Full send in the evolution. Dude, what is going on? Out of nowhere, finally getting some fantastic luck. You says this is going to be a short. Dude, that's crazy, man. We got to check the journal in 2 seconds from now. But some quality shinies. Obviously, I just evolved both of them, but like, dude, are you kidding me? Those are some sick shinies, man. Let's see. How long was that? 2 shinies, 2 minutes, man. 2 shinies in 2 minutes. Let's go. That's so sick. We get 3 and 3, maybe? Come back to a shiny, says Flamingo. Yeah, came back at a perfect time. Craziness. That's always how it goes, though, right? You have these big droughts, and then you can have some crazy luck like this. To be fair, both of those Pokemon are boosted as part of this event, but they're about a 1 in 128. So, like, they're not like, you know, 1 in 64 in your face or anything. Nice, you can finally get some pizza. Dude, pizza sounds like the best thing ever. I ate 1 meal today so far. I've had eggs. So, I'm definitely getting some hunger going, you could say. Wait another 2 minutes. We're going to clean up these spawns here. They're going to pop into the Gary. Dude, a red Gary would be the icing on the cake. 10 more days till Bestie, says Axolotl. Let's go, man. Love that. Getting all the besties in. Also, Bug. Iron Will. Okay, this could be a Beldum. So while I wait at this light, let's take this down. Ate too much foods. Had Domino's. Dude, why is everyone having pizza, man? I mean, like, congrats to you guys. It's the best ever. But, like, oh, man, I want pizza so bad. I just want any food. Holy, look at that damage. USA says, what up? Not much, man. About to do a Gyarados raid in 2 seconds. I really wanted this to be Beldum, but since I've already invested a few attacks, we'll take this thing down. 4 large pizzas for free? What? Where? How? I'm in. They give us the wrong food? That sounds like a dream that I would wake up from and be super mad because it didn't actually happen. That's crazy. Doms for dinner sounds like the go-to. Anyways, they're calling me back. Hey man, best of luck. Let us know. We'll be thinking of you, and thanks again, Mr. Aubrey. I really appreciate that, man. Okay. This can't be Shadow Shiny, so kind of a lackluster check on this one, but then we do have the Gary. The scariest Gary that I ever did see. 143. I'm gonna check these raccoons first, too. Can you imagine? Let's get another one. Come on, no. Meditite. But yeah, the fully evolved forms of those shinies we caught are like really sick, man. I'm happy with those. And I would be happy with a red Gary as well. Any shinies today? 3 now. We got Mankey, Meditite, and the Zigzagoon. It's not too bad. It's been an okay day. I mean, we had a lot of fun today. I just mean it started with some slow shiny luck, and we've been picking up. How was the Lapras earlier? Oh, it was for Kristen. All right, man. Let's get a red Gary. Let's get this red Gary right now. I feel like that when I see them on food videos on YouTube Shorts. Dude, I can't watch that. I don't know why. My recommended YouTube stuff, man, like before I go to bed, it's all cooking stuff. Like people that are like, today we're gonna like deep fry grilled cheese and make a hamburger with bacon on it. And I'm like, why? And I need to eat this now. All of my stuff is just like the most like crazy delicious looking foods late at night. And I hate it. I love it, but I hate it. How many red Garys do you have? I don't know. Not that many, actually. A lot of them are still the fish. Like, the family, we have quite a few, but not that many. Going to Sydney for the weekend tomorrow. Nice, Draco. Hopefully you have an awesome time. The geese are honking here, man. They're like, hey, stay away from my baby. I remember you. Oh, we got the 5-piece McNugget meal going in here. It's time to cash in with a Gary shiny. So these are, I mean, Mega Raids, I've said before, notoriously tough to get shinies from. I don't really ever expect to get them from here, but would it be cool? Absolutely. We'll see what we can do. Going to the city to take down the G-Max Machamps? Nice. How do you walk for 6 hours straight without getting tired? I mean, obviously, like, there is fatigue and stuff that comes in. It depends, though, man. Honestly, if there's really good events on, or like Go Fests or tour events, or even like last weekend, just a lot of shadow raids, I can do like 10 to 12 hours pretty comfortably and like be happy doing it. I feel like if the events are good, you don't really feel yourself getting as tired. Whereas if you have bad weather or the events are so-so, I don't know why, but you seem to notice the fatigue more. You're less distracted, so you kind of like, you notice it more. But I still do get tired, man. It's not like I go home and I'm like completely fine. My legs are feeling it sometimes. But okay. We were smashing this guy down. Pretty tanky. I saw that Brandon Tan soloed this thing with Mega Lucario. You have to have the cloudy weather boost to boost fighting types, but I saw that he soloed it, and he got the shiny from doing it, which is crazy, man. I mean, that's a nice reward for if you actually take the time to solo something. I feel like they should give you increased shiny odds. But okay, we're almost there. Looking for a 1937. Wait, Actually, no, because we have rainy weather boosts. So 24-22 should be the hundo. Leg spasms are probably crazy. I don't really get that. I drink quite a bit of water and stuff. I just got like muscle soreness and stuff sometimes. But here we go, man. Drop a like in the stream for some red Gary luck. Again, 24-22. This is the hundo we're looking for. And win 2 raids as well. So we got potentially something in the back pocket if this one doesn't turn out for us. Come on. That is not red. That's really bad, man. Come on, Gary. I thought you knew me better than that. Okay, well, he's been caught. Win 2 gives us a Lapras that's not shiny. Okay, with the lighting, he was looking like he was maybe for a sec, but he's definitely not. In a 5K egg, lots of stuff happening. Ivy on the Lucario is not super good. It's a 15, 15, 13, but it's lucky, so I powered it up. Okay, that egg was very bad. Incubated those 10s, right? I did. Let's incubate this guy too. But either way, guys, I think I'm going to wrap up on that note. It's almost a 6-ish hour in grind. We did get 3 shinies. I evolved these 2 at the end. Some pretty sick ones. But thank you guys so much for coming along for the ride, man. Honestly, this is a lot of fun. Through the ups and the downs, I think we had a lot of fun. I will be live again tomorrow for Machop Calm Day. Make sure you guys are subscribed so you know when to go live and stuff. And G-Max Machamp raids on Sunday. So a big weekend coming up. Hopefully see you guys there. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I will see you on the next one.